Tell me about your music.
No, hold up.
Make a bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. Chinese side slide, the beat so fire. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie.
It's fresh, it's
we
fresh.
Don't hang around until we ride.
I make a
bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly.
That's right.
Chinese side slide, the beat so fire. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie. Cause we
Let's
don't
go.
hang around until we ride.
I'm feeling it bubbling up. The day they can't deny when they run me my dubs. I'm bubbling guts. I'm nervous and shit like a pot for the butt. You in front of the court. You telling my nigga, well I heard enough. I'm judging like Judy. I'm smoking on Moody. Well go ahead and slow clap it up.
I can't flock with niggas, they be focused on the seasons. Well, I get boxed weekly and 4 more times on the weekend.
Just take a spoon and wrap it up. Now you got you a shank. Can't let them eat your heart. I gotta watch them from the flank. They gon' love it when you rich, but when they love you when you ain't. Cause most these bitches watching your bank with some coochie to stink. They look alive, get your head in the game. That player shit running strong in your veins. Let them bitches take aim. The one who fuck with you before all your fame is the only one who loves you when it goes up in flames. It's a shame how they do what they do. They get in range to get you changed with the image of truth. Ain't no get back, the strap is on the side of me like a rockin' philosophy. Bags is filled with sour D. Rappers sing along to the song, and that's the mastery. And when women do you dirty, you keep them going just like the batteries.
Make a bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. Chinese side slide, the beat so fire. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie. Cause we gon' hang around until we rise. Bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. Chinese side slide, the beat so fire. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie. Cause we gon' hang around until we
see,
ride.
I've smoked plenty of weed, just give me no seeds and sticks. Finna go relax with the trees, I need that shit. Mind your beeswax when I rhyme my beat backwards. I need zigzags or bongs, I need backwoods. Yo, if you have some kind of new strains, I need access. When I smoke, I can't see a thing, I need glasses. And when you smoke, you barely inhale, you need classes. And y'all can't get into my zone, you need passes. I puffed a joint past it, they're fresh, then heat past it. You know we always token the best, your weed's plastic. Since I started using vapes, we no longer need matches. When I die, I'ma try to hot box in the casket. No matter what you going through, we to make you know it's cool. And talking in reverse, like you tryna do a Yoda, do or do not. There's no try, I'm so high, watching time as it goes by. That's why I'm closing both eyes. What's a bird if it don't fly? I want a joint where somehow you can smoke weed out of both sides. Man, I don't need no cosign. You know where you can find me, at Mary Jane's house trying to find weed. She got my eyes squinting like I'm Chinese. Goodbye.
Make a bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. Chinese side slide, the beat so fire. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie. Cause we gon' hang around until we ride. Bird won't cry,
Cause I can go berserk, you never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside, on the surface I'm really friendly. I got a mask. Ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth, ain't no one that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk, you never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside, on the surface I'm really friendly. I got a mask.
Hey, yo, I'm ready for the big leagues. Reading tarot cards with vagabonds under a fig tree, it's me. Faceless figurine with an ace tucked in the sleeve. If she got a dump truck, she can come with me. She blew me like a summer breeze. Bitch, I don't need you. I need 100 G's, couple honey in the dungarees for emergencies. Currently, all that I see is lack of urgency. That's absurd to me. Lack of work, but have the nerve to ask me for a piece. Someone better put these other rappers on the leash. It's either that or sweatsuit and a mask. It's the last fucking thing they ass gon' see.
She listen, it's some hip hop shit. I hopped up on this song, you hoping it won't get awkward. Yo, you can call me Dorky, Nonsense, or Christopher. I gotta tell you stuff, but maybe you should sit down first. You not the shit, bro. You just wearing a big brown shirt and talk shit. Your breath stink, I took a sniff, ow hurt. Yo, freaking pride, you can't read or write, don't even need a mic. He gon' die, he gon' see the light. But if he survives, then it's fine, cause I'm deep polite. Dork with all the rhymes. When I try to battle rappers, people forfeit all the time. I ain't forcing y'all to climb any mountain that is too high to reach. I'm just giving y'all a portion of my mind. I'm a dork who's on the grind. It's important I unwind with some beer, butt, and mushrooms when the stars have all aligned. I'm in the carnival, I'm high and also vomiting. I've gone on all the rides, and if I'm dope, it's up for y'all to all decide. But in my mind, ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth, ain't nowhere that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk, you never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside, on the surface, I'm really free.
You gotta get the devil off your back, the monkey off your back, haters off your back.
Yeah. Real shit. Pardon me. This is my apology. KRS-One, this is my philosophy. Came a long way, got a pot to pee. I do deals through the nights, high sending kites, taking flights. I was born in a life full of pain, full of love, full of wrong, full of rights. Yeah. Guess the recipe exposed. I'm a man, stripped the clothes off my flesh. Say I'm gutted to the bone. In this world, came along, often different with my thoughts. Can't tell me anything. Grandma told me, boy, think. Ants biting up my body before she threw me in the St. Louisiana. I was raised with a squad full of saints. Cash money was an army, but no limit had to take. Have you ever seen murders, but they hollers with their pictures like they lock us up in cages? Like weird but amazing, kinda crazy, making deals with a lady. Going half on the baby, what is love? I was asked. Thinking no memories got me living in the past. Hustle corner stores, we was counting up chickens free. Derek Massey free. Got plans for my nigga. Need you back home, know your wife miss you. Hold your head, miss Nisha. Gotta paint a nice picture, know the time's hard. Pardon me. This is my apology. KRS-One, this is my philosophy. Came a long way, got a pot to pee. I do deals through the nights, high sending kites, taking flights. I was born in a life full of pain, full of love, full of wrong, full of rights. Yeah.
Check. Hey yo, this is my philosophy. You always be dope if you know what you're doing when you're hopping on an awesome beat. Take a tour straight through my mind, cause there's a lot to see. Never mind, can't open that door because I lost the key. This is for every person who ever crossed at me. Yeah, I know crossed it is not a word, nigga, obviously. All of these rappers be really doing it sloppily. Half of y'all might as well get your beats in them all to me. I'm in a tree swinging heartily, cause life is depressing. I just hope when I die somebody honors me. All this week people been randomly throwing shade, cause I'm not a weak rapper, that's why I be getting paid. And the garbage be racking up every single day. If you don't skip the line, you'll never be getting played. It's like shout out to Pee-wee's biggest adventure. I had the same bike cap, but I can do this all day. Y'all have a great night.
Pardon me. This is my apology. KRS-One, this is my philosophy. Came a long way, got a pot to pee. I do deals through the nights, high sending kites, taking flights. I was born in a life full of pain, full of love, full of wrong, full of rights.
I'm cool on straight. Told you I could run the game in some A6. Ballin' like the Celtics way back in A6. I ain't nothing that you really should play with. Get it through your head, I hope that this makes sense. Call it Mardi Gras, see different faces. Dodging bullets like I live in the Matrix. Rushing for it cause I ran out of patience. Ain't it better me, won't find a replacement. Keep your eyes on me, don't need no surveillance. Still be working when I'm on a vacation. Jamal Adams, I'm the best in the nation. For the fame and not just for entertainment. I can body beats on any occasion. Shots I'm taking start to come with some traces. Here forever, I could do this for ages. We could really get this poppin', no ecstasy. I've been dropping records like it's a felony. I'm the teacher here, but they were still testing me. I just leave it be if it was not meant for me. I'm still really dope without methamphetamine. Melanated boy with bars and the melodies. Don't forget the things that these people said to me. Work for what I want cause this life is never free. Cold with the lyrics so you know that I can still find my way right through the heaviest snow. Higher than levels that you have achieved. I got too much to be, I'm just letting you know. I've been to hell and back, I got too much on my chest, that's the reason that I do the most. I can go any direction I want, so I'm swerving through lanes, but I'm out of control. I'm a mechanic with the way I keep a tool in the bag. Ahead of all my competition, I'm not coming in last. You talking tough, but in reality, I knew you was cap. I'm fully automated with the way I'm shooting too fast. I know you only talking cause you never get it involved, and now you wonder all the reasons that you never evolve. It's crazy how you did the dirt, but I was taking the fall. But I'ma make it to the top, and I don't care what it costs. Over here it gets cinematic, you know that I pen and pattern. No need to be sentimental, cause Aaron be making magic. Imagine I'm never lacking, I promise I'm never slacking. The kid really going places, and why I just got to pack it. I'm taxing toes and I'm dragging bodies, but not my action. They said I won't make it, and that's the reason I made it happen. I'm lapping the game, and it matters to me that they couldn't pass it. You say you was spoke, but I got some fire, you couldn't match it.
Over here still trying to multitask and share it out, and they don't even let the time is already past, man. You already know what it is, man. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in right now. Y'all know what to do.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
All right, we are just getting started, of course, right now. If you are just now tapped in, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Hold on, man. Why do I always do that last for some reason right after the time I go live, and then I end up having to go work backwards. But pretty much, yeah, we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands. If you have music, if you have performances, if you have music videos, you can send it to the show. Try not to send anything where you are just rapping to an industry artist beat. So Drake, Kendrick, DMX, Jay-Z, SZA, Aaliyah, Madonna, U2, freaking, like, don't send those artists. Or you just rapping to their beat. You know, we really do want to hear something as original as possible in most cases. And you know, if you want to do a remix to a certain artist song, there's a way to, like, you know, chop up the beat, you know, change the speed, to do different things to it that will make it a little bit better than just kind of you rapping over the instrumental itself. So, you know, if you guys have the possibility, you know, just make sure that you do that. It is free to submit, but if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your guys' records played throughout the stream or in a back-to-back fashion, of course you can always skip that line. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, you know, and we have a Venmo, we have Chime. TikTok is able to do, you know, galaxies and all that. But yeah, just get your stuff in, and we will do our reactions live. I would encourage the chat to, you know, give us your opinions, you know, on a 1 to 10 scale, and again, any details that can help the artists get better, I think is always a benefit, right? As opposed to anybody feeling like, you know, someone's just hating on their record and stuff like that. Oregonomics, you are first freaking today. So let's see what you have with Next Meal, and you sent yours as a Spotify. That's fine. Again, just no Tidal or Apple Music. Everything else should be good to go. I just don't have accounts with Tidal or Apple Music, so it was the lower. All right, let's see what we got, man. Oregonomics with Next Meal, and again, I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka you got way too many AKAs. Don't worry about it. This always starts and reminds me of that song from Florence and the Machine, I think. Like, it reminds me of that. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Africa.
Wanna be tolerated, feel exonerated, wanna feel love, seduce, comes down to the next meal. Ooh, who you vote for, who you sleep with, comes down to the next meal. Who you avoid, who you meet with, comes down to hell has no fury compared to them facing slight inconvenience, want justification and revelations, want to feel love some cause. Past is lost, all comes down to the next meal. Ooh.
What up, double beats? Yo, what's
No
happening?
judgment here.
Sitting that
I
fire.
just admitting.
Well, let me make sure that I, put that in the chat so you guys can send in your music. You gotta head to the Nero. What do you guys think about that last record right there? That was, hold on, stop it, you feel? That was a record I mixed with Next Meal, and as far as I'm concerned, that's a little bit of a classic, at least on my show, because I have heard it a few times before. Still not tired of it. I feel like it feels very much like a throwback records and something that we would have heard from that era of when the Beatles kind of first came out or whatnot, right? In between that and then when we had like an Earth, Wind and Fire and certain earlier R&B groups or whatnot, it feels like that kind of perfect mixture, and with the certain elements of the just like the musicianship within there, right? All the instruments that we hear. It kind of harkens back to that classic sound and era. So it is a skill if you are able to get into those vibes, especially if it's without AI or whatnot. If you're using AI for help, then like again, you're taking shortcuts, and we often like when there's as much authenticity as possible. So if you're able to like go, okay, so how were things recorded, and what is it that gave them that sort of like early sound, where it just really had a certain quality to it back in the days, and then when you would want certain things like on record and vinyl for certain reasons or whatnot. But to get back into that feel that you would hear, and to go through the lengths again, it could be a part of the story of the creation of the record in the first place. I know J. Cole basically with his last project was talking about just that. Like he wondered how, and I can't remember who specifically, but there was an earlier record or album that one of the potential legends had done, and he had asked them like how did they record that project, and wanted to recreate that. So he did everything that they said to get back into that more analog kind of feel, and it adds to the level of workmanship that you have. It's not always about can you do something faster, it's about what lengths are you willing to go through to show your skill and ability to learn new things and to get in there without taking the shortcuts. Because again, it's very easy to just be like, I thought of this and then did this, if AI is involved, right? But doing will always have a little bit more flavor to it. So he said, what's freaking good? What's good, my brother? You said it's already in there. All right, you good. But yeah, I like that. It's also, what was the time? 2 minutes and 36 seconds. You know, I'm someone who likes as much time as possible from you guys as artists. You know, everyone's gonna have their own sort of feel on like what's the perfect song length. I feel like every song is different more or less, but at the same time, I feel like you want to always make it feel like you're giving the listeners their money's worth. If they only get to hear one song from you, which is basically, if you guys are in a free line, it's what we do. And if they never return and they only hear that one, you want to give them enough to, yes, still want more, but then also if that's it, they'll still feel fulfilled. And of course, if you're giving more time, that's more options to change things up. You did see the record have variation and where like the production and different things like that went, so it wasn't repetitive. And you know, there's always some more that certain people can do. But yeah, give y'all last minute thoughts. We're gonna go ahead and tap back into the lineup, see what we got next. Of course, let's see, brainstorm, and he said made a Pop Smoke beat, then added a Pop Smoke acapella. I don't know if we could play that. You might have to say something different, because even with the acapellas, sometimes it puts our stream at risk or whatnot. Like I could do an offline kind of reaction to it. I'd rather do just like the beat by itself, not just because I like freestyling the freaking random beats on the dope, but because again, we've tried every multitude of things, and when we go back and try to rewatch the stream, it's like it's blocked because of one record or another. Whether it's the beat of the artist, if someone had rapped to a Drake beat one time, sent that to the show, that stream is nowhere to be found. And then when it comes to the acapellas, it's still a record label's artist, and so the way they look at it is whatever you're doing, if you're playing a record with their artist. So if I'm just like legit playing Michael Jackson and Drake and you know, Beatles and U2, and like I'm just playing all these artists on the show, to a certain extent there is a certain aspect of people from the outside, if they hear their favorite artist or song, they may tap in, you know, for a second or whatnot, right? So they look at me as feeding off of their artists for views and stuff, so they try to block, flag, mute, stuff like that. Acapellas are sort of in that kind of middle ground. You know, at least if you're sampling something, you're changing the tempo to be something different. So yeah, you might have to change some. Hold on real quick. I'm about to hold on real quick. Let me play it until the acapella pops up, until I hear a voice. All right, there we go. There's the voice, and we liked it. What up, Juke? We weren't able to play really anything, apparently. But yeah, as I said, it's a little bit of a risk to play more industry-related stuff like that on the show. Most you could do is like, again, you sample the freaking beat in a certain way, you flip it. It's a bit better, but you playing the artist is literally like us playing the artist on the show. I'm only saying that because we have experienced that, and it was a no-go. J-Dub with Perfect. Let's go ahead and load you on up. You said you did use certain AI elements for this, but wait, let me see what you... Can I pause it real quick? You said the song that I'm working on with AI, and Scene Merc is the writer or whatnot. So like, but I wish you guys would give way more information than just that, right? Because often we want to know what that means, right? Like, is it just the production that's AI? Did you make a record first? Because I know you're capable. You're an artist yourself, right? So you actually making a record first and then putting that through and then trying to adjust the type of record that comes out is very different than if you're just prompting everything, right? And we always want to encourage you guys to do a little bit more than just the prompt aspect or whatnot. But we'll let you know what it sounds like to us right now. Like production, you can already tell.
Girl, I think you perfect, cause you're beautiful and smart.
Yeah, that's his voice.
Never let them change your mind, cause
it's not
you
AI.
know just who you are.
I can tell.
Perfect like a portrait of a perfect work of art. Perfect like Shakira when she takes off from the start. Girl, you perfect. Girl, you perfect on purpose, and your body is a circus. Now talk your shit, you just as pretty inside as you is on the surface. Now talk your shit, pretty eyes, big lips with your
I be
hips
wanting to know, this is the thing, I be wanting to know when things like that are happening, right? Where does that influence come from? Is it just Suno doing it? Right? Is it just Suno doing it? Or do you go specifically right here, man? Make that thing AI, do this with the beat, you know what I mean? Like, we need to know, right? And don't lie about it either. Like, if it's more Suno than you, again, all we're going to do is encourage you to be the essence and the thing that thinks about those parts, right? And does them, you know, essentially more than it doing it first. I know the feeling, trust me, I understand it completely when it's like you're doing, you know, certain things and then it's able to add a lot more. And the thing is, and why it's like such a destructive kind of instrument and tool, more or less, right, is because the more that it actually does, you don't own that. You can't copyright anything that it specifically comes up with, right? So if you let it make the beat, say goodbye to that. You can't really, you know, even if you sell it, you're putting the artist you sell it to at risk, you know what I'm saying, with that, because a lot of sync companies haven't been accepting like AI records or records with AI in them. You guys do have to watch out for this kind of stuff. So just giving you a heads up. But
you gotta pay the house when you tip out. Gotta pay cousin when we dip out. Pretty white toes with the heels when you slip out. And the only thing on your mind is where I'm at. Worried about me cause I could be a comeback. Tryna meet me at the room cause tomorrow never promise. But I promise I'ma fuck you on contact. Little man on the boat on the sea float. Stuck it in and exploded like C4. I be feeling like I needed an intervention when you give me that attention like a drug and I need more. Girl, I think you perfect cause you're beautiful and smart. Never let them change your mind cause you know just who you are. Perfect like a portrait of a perfect work of art. Perfect like Shakira when she takes off from the start. Girl, you perfect. Beat it up in the back of the leg. J's on with my hat to the back. Sweat running down your back to the crack. Call Peter cause I'm stabbing that cat. G-string high heels but you shirtless. Thought about you on this beat so I murked it. Hit me anytime you need me. I'll come buffing like a genie if you promise you won't leave me cause you're perfect.
okay.
Girl, I think you perfect cause you're beautiful and smart. Never let them change your mind cause you know just who you are. Perfect like a portrait of a perfect work of art. Perfect like Shakira when she takes off from the start. Girl, I think you perfect cause you're beautiful smart. Never let them change your mind, cause you know just who you are. Perfect like a portrait of a perfect work of art. Perfect like she carries when she takes off from the start. Girl, you perfect.
Work the artist shit. A lot of 50 times you come up to the show and then you hear the hardest shit. Regardless, it's all right. So, in case people were wondering, like, you know, what I do appreciate is that we did have more human elements within it, right? The thing that I tend to not like as much is if it feels like most of everything that we're hearing is like completely AI. I've heard some great records with AI, don't get me wrong. But when we are reminded that the artist doesn't exist, then the whole concept of when we listen to an artist that we like and then want to go see them live, like we literally want to pay to go see, we're traveling, we're making a whole day of, oh snaps, they're performing here, let me go freaking see them. You take away that completely from people if the song or the artist that we're hearing doesn't exist, right? And then every single element that you use it for, it's amplified in that same sort of thing. As good as it will be, we'll still be like, oh man, you know, decent violin solo or guitar riff section or whatever. But then in our mind, we're also like, nobody actually played that instrument. And so there's no Jimi Hendrix to congratulate or be aspired to be. You know what I'm saying? And we are inspired by those we can see. If you aren't, you know, doing the thing and putting yourself on camera, even when it comes to the AI, you guys got to understand this, okay? Even when it comes to AI, I know you may not be used to it, right? AI has opened the door for those that are like hell of antisocial. So they're not people who are primarily even wanting to get in front of the camera and to show themselves or whatnot. But you're also trying to be a part of this industry where that's a requirement. You know what I'm saying? People if you become the next biggest thing, you don't think everyone's gonna be trying to get you for an interview? Like, your face is gonna be everywhere. So you might as well get used to it and always put yourself in front of the stuff. Talk about it. Make the videos where you're showing us how you make certain elements, no matter how small. It will let people have a little bit more respect for you, and if they can see the elements that you do and don't do. So for example, if it's only for one little element or a chorus or something like that, we're still seeing you do the rest of the work. We're seeing you be the artist on the record. You actually perform it, mess up, go back in, you know what I'm saying, give that take, watch how it's mixed and you know, bringing those effects in. Like that is content. You're missing out. Some of you guys are literally just like, let me make an AI record, and then you just post. You don't think about really limiting yourself and thinking about your own audience. We don't, not even from our favorite real artists, do we want them to consistently every single day have like 5 random new records and pieces of like, we don't need all of that from them. You know what I'm saying? Piecemeal it out in the best ways. Take your time. We do love when anyone takes time with the work that they do. I don't care if it takes you all day to make a painting that looks realistic. If it takes you all day and that end result is dope, I don't need it to be, man, why are we waiting for this freaking dude? Let's just have him put it in AI so we can see it and then hurry up. Like, no, the point is watching someone do the thing by hand is always going to be more impressive. That's what we're willing to pay for. You ain't no way someone is going to pay Like when it comes to like the art galleries and the paintings that people would buy for, you know, sometimes $1 million, sometimes 100,000, sometimes, you know what I'm saying? That those specific ones where they'll buy the pieces and really love what it is, and it'll be something dope. Like, ain't no way someone's gonna pay that much for something that is made with AI, right? Because they equate it with cutting corners. If we know that everything is easier with it, then it doesn't become doper. It just becomes something that makes everything feel like it's a placeholder. Like it's, you know, every full record ends up feeling like a reference record, and then the things that you add with it always feel like you telling us that you want that there, and you'd hope that you'd be able to get a real person or whatnot. But again, at the moment, we understand you may not be able to afford them. You may not have the time in your mind. You don't have the patience to wait till you find someone to do it. And, you know, those are at least some of the excuses I will hear. But, you know, again, I respect all ways of creation. Just, you would think I would just be like, let me get all over this, because I always, millions of hours across the day, I'm always singing some random song, making up something stupid, beatboxing, everything that I've done, you know, even on several episodes I'll have done those or done skits. I could turn those into things. But what stops me is knowing that, like, I can do it myself. I'm the one who wants to, if I decide to go in and make the record that I hear in my head, that may not be specifically for me, but I hear something, I'd rather do that, you know, myself, than to push it off to a machine. And especially in this era right now, you have literally a half and half kind of situation where there are people who are supportive, and then you have people who are very much like your ass if you use it, so F you, and you're doing this, you're doing that. Like, it doesn't seem like it's as much of a pro as it is a con, depending on who you care about when it comes to the opinions that are out there. Even with Dre and his recent comments, it doesn't persuade me to want to, because even what he said didn't make sense. Like, we're not mad at it because we aren't creative. No, we are. That's the point. We are, and we don't need it. And we know that there are many other people like us out there who also don't need it. We know what it took at the points when we weren't before. We weren't an artist, and then we decided we wanted to be an artist, and so we practiced and got good at the thing. We want everybody to have that same opportunity. Now, if you're someone who has for years made music at one way, you've tried it, you've tried several times and failed, you are one case scenario. There are also those who may not have a voice. They lost it in an accident or something like that. There are those that just want to make personal songs. They're not trying to put stuff out there for profit, and they're making songs based on people they lost and just trying to help them therapeutically and stuff. There are all kinds of, I think, uses for it, but I feel like in terms of when we're getting into trying to put out an actual artist as a separate entity, and just kind of it at the moment, it doesn't sit right with me, just because I don't like feeling like the thing I'm listening to is fake. Now, that's why it is important that we go back into the conversation that we had real vocals on here as well. The hybrid nature of it is better than the full nature, because we still get to see where there's a certain level of talent and work, and we just don't like feeling like you didn't do much, because it's easy to think about an idea of a song, to think about an idea of a beat, to think of an idea and simply describe those things throughout. And yes, I know you got to readjust. Sometimes it doesn't come out perfect, and you still are trying to get it the way you hear it in your head, and so that's a little bit of an issue within itself for those of you who do prompt. But with the options that you have, because you can literally, yo, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, like whatever, you could do anything and then tell it to make it a country song. Hey, yo, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, you know what I'm saying? Quite literally, it can adjust whatever you put into it into something else. And all we're saying is the more that you do, the more that you put into it, the more we're going to be impressed. At the same time, I can't logically recommend you guys use it either, because you can't copyright things that it spits out. That's why, I mean, at the very least, is it a better idea to make the whole record before you put anything through AI? Probably, because at least, like, let's say you make the whole record, then you copyright, you make the beat, make the vocals, do it. I don't care if it's ass, it does not matter. Make it, copyright that, then put that through. Because at the very least, you want the version, you want to be able to say that you came up with the majority of things that we're hearing. And then the AI version can be looked at more like a remix, right? Like if people would have called certain things AI remixes, I don't think we would have as much of a problem. But then we would still want to hear the original record. And honestly, isn't that a benefit to you guys? Literally, if you make something that's a remix, we always want to go back and see what the other one was, right? So you get promotion on the one that you had first put out, and then you get promotion on this new one. If you're even smarter, you just lump them both into one record. So you have the first half be one thing, which is the original, and then you have that bleed into the second half, which would be the AI, and then you got the best of both worlds right there. But this is another option as well. Like literally, he's on the song. There's other elements that can be thrown on top. There are violins and stuff, right? Which, as I said, is always going to be better if we can attach a name to it. Oh, that was Tony Robinson who came through and all that. Anyways, let me see what's up. Hey, let me see what's up. Let me see what he said. Jarvis, make me a trap beat. Like the funniest thing is, like, look, in the Marvel universe, like I'm not gonna get mad at Jarvis. I'm not gonna get mad at Jarvis or Tony for that request. You know what I'm saying? But there's a difference. There's a difference, right? Tony Stark is not trying to become an artist or trying to make Jarvis be one, or I mean, I guess Vision with the Mind Stone is a little bit more human, but now Vision without the Mind Stone is way more AI. Like he literally does his Vision quest will be about him trying to figure out what his life really was like. What does it mean to be human and stuff like that. So I think that's a perfect timing for just like the world we're in right now. But I think that's the difference, right? Because you're trying to compete in the same industry. We're talking to those that use AI, all AI and everything. You just think of the idea, maybe you only have the lyrics and that's it. It's hard to accept it in the same vein as regular songs, because again, you're not planning to go and perform it live. That part is axed out from it. So it's almost like, is it fair to compete in the same arenas? You know, and how should we really view an AI record? Should we view it like EDM, dubstep music, where we're not expecting it to be like, we're not expecting a band to go up and then perform an EDM or dubstep record, right? Like, we understand it's a DJ / producer kind of situation, and then they may take some vocals and then blend and mix stuff on top and things like that. And like, that may be how we're supposed to look at it, but we have to adjust how everybody thinks at the same time, because the AI creators are still in a half and half of, you know, do I hide that I'm AI and try to trick people into thinking I'm real, or be upfront with it? I'm in the like, yo, be upfront, embrace it, but also don't ask your humanity. Don't let it do 90% of the work. Otherwise, these are the conversations we just continue to freaking have sometimes. Not that the last record we heard was 90% of the work. I'm just saying, often it's what kind of affects things a little bit. He just did his art and let people paint how they want to. It's different. What you do is the equivalent to telling a painter, I want you to paint this, and then they do it. The difference is that's a commission. You basically just commissioned a person to do the thing. What's the difference between that and AI? AI is just AI. You commissioned the robot to do the thing. That's probably the best analogy that we can really make with it right now. Until you actually hold the paintbrush in your hand, like for real, right? That requires a lot more work, a lot more steps, and less letting it sort of generate everything. As I said, man, you can make so much how you're doing now, but when it comes to like, I could literally just copy your songs. Like, that's the problem right now, because whatever AI has done, the more AI elements that you hear, they did it, and you kind of don't own. And when it comes to someone taking your song and then you trying to sue them in court, they aren't gonna hear you because you didn't copyright, your stuff. You have to kind of, at least I said a little bit earlier, make it first, then copyright it, then do the whole Suno thing or whatnot. At the very least, the Suno version can be looked at as like a remix, and then you still have that original version that is copyrighted. You have the proof that you did, your half of the work, more or less. And I mean, like, that's the thing that will really shut people up for the most part, right? Okay, let me start. Let me read. We already in here. You say, yeah, I don't personally like AI lyrics or vocals, and because we won't ever get to see those songs live. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's important. Now again, we can adjust ourselves. We can adjust ourselves a bit, but there has to be a better way to kind of separate things. You know what I'm saying? Either the AI records come with a watermark that automatically let everyone know what it is, which I know. I think everybody would feel lame about having any kind of watermark. It's just as bad. Purchase your tracks today. But if you're not gonna be transparent about it, the only other way is to basically only allow AI to be played on AI related kind of stations and apps and stuff like that. Like Suno needs to just be the premier like AI music upload and radio kind of app, and then branch out from that. Like if they're, you know, the main kind of AI thing that most people talk about, like they have the capability to do so. I think the problem though that I see that has arisen a little bit is because you guys can make stuff on the app, it's hard for you to listen to other people's work as well. In your mind, when you're listening to someone else's AI record, you go, why am I wasting my time listening to theirs when I could be listening to mine? You know what I'm saying? And it so if you have more people making it than actually listening, like how does that work, right? Let me see. You said it may fall. Down. Future. Ain't nobody appreciate. Hold on. I'm trying to freaking read this thing, but okay, I can stretch it out like this. Right. You said it may be art to some people, but not the artist's art. If it's computer generated, it wasn't created by the artist. So yes, it may be the art, but not yours. So, and here's what I'll say as well. Okay, well you gotta just wash it out with the water, okay? Wash it out with the water. What was I going to say? Oh, so there was a question about whether, like, when it comes to visual artists and like drawing on tablet and stuff like that, like, are they real artists? I would say yes. Because they are still, again, even though it's not pen to paper, they are still pen to something, or finger as a pen to the freaking thing. It still takes a skill to line things up and make it perfect, because there's a latency there, you know what I'm saying? It's not like always a one-to-one kind of situation. So for those who do the digital art in that way, I do look at that as a skill within itself. But what I call someone who prompts art, that would I look at that in the same way? Probably not, because like I said, in order to really give yourself a certain title, you kind of gotta do the thing. You have to be able to say, like, you were in the trenches with everybody, you know, really trying it out. Otherwise, you know, you're just getting the answers to the test and you're not learning the actual work. There's a reason why they have you actually do the problems to actually work it out, so you'll learn it, be able to do it on your own. Because if you don't and you only get the answers, already you're gonna forget. You only know that one answer. You don't know how you got that answer. And if someone were to tell you to recreate that and all they did was switch the numbers, literally you're gonna be asked out. So it's the same thing with AI music or anything. If you can't recreate it without the AI, then you're using it a bit too much or for too much. You know what I'm saying? And you could really be, a lot of you could really be learning from it, as opposed to just taking full advantage of it and that it can do everything for you. And let me see. Man, I appreciate everyone willing to put their heart into. See, but Rob, you don't even know. You don't know the people that actually do put their heart into it, and then those that don't. That is half the problem. You may know that you do, right? Like, you know what you go through, you know what each record is about. You have a little bit of a story to tell with the things, you know what I'm saying? You don't always tell us everything. Sometimes you do. But there are some people who use it as passive income, and they create hundreds of different artists and just randomly release records. They go to ChatGPT just to type in, give me some ideas for prompts. And like, you're telling me that those people should just be able to, like, that's what AI slop is. When you hear that term, it's like the person that doesn't really know why they're even making the record, and they just are pushing stuff out, not really trying to give credit to, you know, where it's due. I mean, I don't understand it sometimes, right? Even with the ease to create something very easily with it. We've had people who have taken other artists' records, other artists' lyrics, and put it through it and tried to create something out of it. Like, you're that like creatively robbed where you can't even think of an idea for yourself, where you still need to go to other art. Like, that's lame. There's no other way around that. Obviously, if you don't do that, I'm not talking about you. But yeah, I'm not speaking of hate either. I'm just stating my opinion. I believe that if you're making a robot do the work for you, it's not your art. That's not hate. That's just my personal opinion. I think it's a half and half. Okay, it's your influence, but they're doing the work. Who should we be more impressed by? The person with the idea or the person who actually did the work? I think in my mind, if I see a whole mural on an entire building, I'm thinking about how much the person that painted it all, how much work they actually did, and damn, it looks nice. If you just are I'm not what's the idea? Something like nobody remembers that person. That's what sucks about that. Whoever the person who just like told them to do, oh, you should paint the building, blah, blah, blah. Like, no, you should have been up there helping him. That's the problem. Like, if you don't help, you can't expect people to be impressed by also what you didn't do, right? You said to yourself, if you tell the computer, don't tell themselves anything. You said, I agree. Disagree. I'm on Dr. Dre's side. People who hate AI sound like the same people crying about sampling, but I don't cry about samples or electric guitars or none of that. So there you have it. You said, why anyone uses AI lyrics, vocals is beyond me. Using it as a tool for anything else is fine. Using it to do everything or prompt huge portions of a song is ridiculous. All my lyrics are mine, Rob had said. My vocals are mine, and then you can keep the rest and stuff like that. No, I want you to produce. It's not hard, right? How about you do this, right? How about you do this? I challenge you to do an EP, right? Is there a baggie or something? You got to give me a baggie or something. I challenge you to do an EP where you do shoot, man, I'm thinking about two different things at the same time. It's like part of me wants it to be first trying to do everything original, then doing an AI version. And then the other idea was for you to basically take the vocals and then produce a new beat around it, but without AI, right? Just again, get your practice in essentially via an acapella. It is something that for me is always fun to do. I love doing that, especially with songs that I don't like, to see if I can make myself like it by way of changing the beat to something that I do like. And so making something in that way is a lot funner. And again, I don't know what program you would use, but I'd recommend Fruity Loops, Logic. That's another one. Those are the big two, at least for me. Logic Pro, I believe, is more on Mac. And Fruity Loops is both on Mac, I believe, and PC. And they have a version for the phone. Or a mobile version, as they say. So I challenge you to take some time. Take some time to do like a project, if you will, right? If you have more time, make it like a 3-way kind of EP, super EP situation where it's like 3 EPs in one, essentially, and they're all done differently. But to see the differences are important. It's to also watch an artist grow. We don't expect you guys to be perfect like that first time in, but we do want to know who you are and the way you think. So seeing those sort of early ideas, watching it grow into something else, and then also helping you get more into the production as well. I feel like that that helps. And he said, let me see, no, I don't want to learn anything new. Yeah, see, and that is the problem. Oh, I don't want to do that. I'm not a beat maker. I'm a writer. I write. See, you know what? Don't have ambition then. You know what I'm saying? Like, just know how you look to us. Anybody who says something like that, essentially, where they're not willing to take a little bit of time. It's not even that hard. You have to understand that. I didn't know how to do it at first, and I didn't even know I wanted to make beats. You got to understand that, right? But I did everything, and learning how to do it literally changed the way that I went into making my records, writing it, everything. And you never know where this journey could take you simply by going a little bit further. And then again, you want to earn the freaking full song. What else is there to, you got to understand, right? You're only going to be able to make a certain amount, and then after the song gets old, that's pretty much it, right? If somebody wanted to put the record in a movie, you're already talking yourself out of that because it's AI. The other aspect is you even if it was a real record, you don't have it copywritten. So all of those kind of things need to be able to happen in order for something to go a little bit further or whatnot. Because even further down the line, there are artists who will sell their catalogs for a certain amount. So the company can pretty much do whatever they want with the music at that point and use it in their commercials and things for different products or whatever, you know, because they own it. But you can sell it if you own it, right? You're basically doing something that really is going to equate to, you know, money now, but in the long run, how are your kids gonna eat? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, let me get back into the lineup right now, because we'll be in here for 3 days. Shout out to Jupiter, man. Appreciate the likes in there. What, did you say anything over there? Did you say anything over there? Hold on, man. Let me throw this up. It's probably not gonna show if you let me see how far back it'll go. Let me know your thought, because you haven't really tapped into that either, right? You know what I mean? And I see that skip. I'll get you in right after the year. Right after the year. This is Idol Image Double I Beats Bow Down featuring Griot Noise.
The Reaper coming, the Ruger under the Regal button. L-Star, polishing gems. Listen, I teach you something. I self-allure. My master is of Islamic thesis. The
got that
God
skip in
coming,
a
but
minute.
y'all niggas salami eating. You disrespecting, I'ma slide one. Wise up, arm, leg, arm, head. That's my design, done. Illest from the North Star, yonder the Borealis. I'm immortal, fuck a call for my legacy, want a palace. When I stand up, you can tell a difference in my manners. A body like acrylic, I was bred to be a canvas. The paint ill, I build history in my ink. Feel similar to Liu Kang, kicking you in your teeth. I'm a steel-toe general, earth flooded with minerals. I feed your body knowledge, your hearse covered in syllables. So bow down, clear to see you witnessing the great. I'm a gentleman, but kill him when my dinner hit the plate. Let's eat.
Thinking of a master plan. I got hands faster than the average man. Who want more? Smoke? No, don't even try. Thinking of a master plan. I got hands faster than the average man. Who want more? I'm the master, so bow down.
Before I got to this level, the haters rejoiced. The thought of me not making it kinda served as a decoy. Now I'm blazing trails, call me B-Roy. Making them bow down, I really make them face defeat, boy. I'm glowing Bruce Leroy. Your punches not landing nowhere on me, boy. Just like all of the fighters that challenge thinking they beat Floyd. Was front line whenever my armies deployed. Now I play the cup, about to bubble up like a keloid. Yeah, north, east, west, south, like the news and shit. But here's a useful tip if you in my city and new to this. You gon' lose your shit if we catch you lacking and snoozing, kids. Was lining squares up for we even knew what a Rubik's is. Every day's a good day, baby, I'm Ice Cube with this. But you can't hang around me unless you rockin' the noose and shit. The cocky gangsters still shitting on potty trainers. Every beat I gotta give y'all the bell like karate trainers.
Thinking of a master plan. I got hands faster than the average man. Who want more? Smoke? No, don't even try. Thinking of a master plan. I got hands faster than the average man. Who want more? I'm the master, so bow down.
The master, so bow down. The master,
Big
so
salute.
bow down.
I like that. Bam, bam, bam. All right, so honestly, we got a good amount of songs within that. Variations of how, you know what I'm saying, everybody rapped. I feel like everybody got on there and did their thing, right? With every record that we make, you never want like a weakest link kind of person that could just be axed from the record. So I appreciate when everybody pretty much comes with it. I usually say that somewhere around 3 minutes is like where I feel like most tracks should be, and so there's always going to be extra that can be done to a song. If you think about like a bridge, or if you think about like a bridge, and certain things that, like, again, just another feature, a random singer that comes up out of nowhere, and then you go back in, or both of you going back in and doing like 2 8-bar verses for the last one, you know, that could stand out. Overall though, I was satisfied with what I heard, and assuming that you made I mean, really, if a producer sends something in, you know, we want to focus on that aspect too. And you know, it was something that was hard hitting. I could hear like a Scarface you know, on it or whatnot. Have we ever got a record with Scarface and Rick Ross yet? You know what I'm saying? For some reason I feel like that would be an interesting one, but like this one has that sort of hits at a harder level. You think about MOP and you know, stuff like that. So not bad. We had an 8.8 with that fire track from Rob, and then what you thank you for the lights you put it here, you put the lights over there, and then hold on. I think you guys were still going back. You guys are still going back and forth, man. Like, look, we're
Listen, just hand it to me for now.
Hey.
Hand it to me for now, man. That's what I was.
But at night I'm taking it.
I'm on back it. Okay, so put it under your pillow then.
No,
Put it under your.
move it before.
How? Is it under your pillow?
No.
Put it.
Like,
Plop it under your pillow.
nighttime I'm gonna take it
Oh
out.
my gosh.
Because
Okay.
Look, you saved everything. Look at it.
Yes. Okay, but son gave you responsibility. And then what do you say? You said I'm up front. You said I write, record, mix and master, and perform. I go to producers for my beats. I'm learning slowly how to make them myself, but I like writing, rapping, and performing more. So that's my focus. That's what's up. And to the rest of the chat, sorry y'all getting my feelings about my art and stuff. Look, hey, Rob, I understand. Like, it's hard not to take defense whenever somebody's being very critical of what or how you do something, right? Nobody wants to be told they're doing something wrong. And doing it the wrong way. And like, I'm an engineer, so I've worked with hundreds of artists who I would try to like, yo, you got, all you gotta do is like 4 more bars right here, and then you'll complete the thing, and then we can bring the chorus back in. You're like, nah, I always want to stop it there. I don't feel like, doing a little bit more. I've dealt with stubborn artists before who just wanted to do it their way, and then their song took a hit because of those situations, right? So those were all, very unique things. But I understand being on that side. Again, just you have a right to defend what you do. We are in new territory when it comes to AI. You just have to understand that traditionally, what we as fans of music, what we appreciate, it is always going to be the real down to the dirt, nitty gritty kind of work that anyone would do. Literally, if you were to say, for this album, I wanted to do this, and so I went in, I actually record, I did this, I did that, that's gonna impress us more than you just playing the records for us and that's it, and saying absolutely nothing. When we get to know truly what your mindset, was it raining when you made the freaking record? We don't know anything, right? So the information is always going to be important, but the work is even more, especially with the method that you use, because AI is a thing, and we know that certain people, they don't even have to have all the lyrics. They don't have to have the beat, they don't have to have the lyrics. They could hum a melody and an idea, that's it, there's a freaking song. Because of that, now it's a different ball game, and we do need to have creators do things in a certain way. It's even made it so that real artists now kind of have to do it too. So you're not alone in this. We all now have to kind of, all right, let me show people my process, let me record while I'm getting in here, so that people can kind of see that I do what I do, you know what I'm saying? And being able to capture those moments, those lightning in the bottle, when you think of the best thing that could happen to your record kind of moment, and have that on camera, that is invaluable. That's what you need to understand, right? I think every artist has a certain time where they do want to be respected a little bit more. So when you first start off, you kind of do whatever, right? You go and rap to instrumentals of other artists' songs and stuff like that. You make a full song with it, and you just try to practice and get yourself out there or whatnot, right? Then eventually you start realizing, I need people to hear me, like, for real. I need people to know this is completely me. I need people to see that it is me. I don't want this other thing to keep getting more accolades than me, because essentially every time we hear AI, we have to thank Suno first, I guess, because without that, the voice doesn't exist, right? And honestly, we would rather not have to thank them at all. We would rather not have to be like, yo, it did this thing, because that's what we're thinking in our head. We don't know what you've done at all. And so there are so many just questions that we still have. But take the feedback. Yeah, take it sometimes with a grain of salt, but it's real information. Like, how often do you have information from people that are basically telling you, I like your record, but if you were to adjust this one thing or this thing over here, it would be perfect. If you have people and access to the people telling you that, and them saying, like, I like everything that I'm hearing, but I want it to feel a little bit more real. And it's like, some people just don't like the sound of AI that comes out of it. There's a very specific kind of like watermark kind of sound that just comes with it, whether it's a beat, whether it's an instrument, whether it's a voice. And we kind of don't like that sound. It takes us out of the record. It reminds us the entire time that it's an AI record and that it's not real. And so we need that element to be rectified a little bit. Not saying that we want AI to feel more real and for us to not be able to tell, because at the end of the day, it is about being authentic. You do want people to know what you can and can't do. If you work with another artist, their ability is what brought you to them, right? And vice versa. The more skills that you learn, if it's production, if it's mixing and mastering, you don't let AI do it. If it's writing, if it's full getting into a song, if it's doing something in specific genres, that's something that AI cannot take away from you. You can do that with any program essentially, and just take a little bit of time to show people, you know, that. Anyways, let me go ahead. We got a skip coming up, and I wanna take care of that. Amira Jade, we shall plop you in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, so Amira Jade with Said I'd Never, and this record I believe does have AI elements as well. As with that, oh, hold on, you actually put the information. Thank you. That's what we be waiting for. So you said just vocals used by AI and written and produced by myself. Okay, so again, as much information as possible will always, help us look at it and sort of see what, like, that's what we're most interested in. What did you do to the record, essentially? So when we're listening to it, we can see some of the skill potentially that's in there, right? And if we wanted you to write a similar record for, us, if we're that kind of artist, we need to kind of know those things when people do want to work and collab with you. So.
Said I never.
Said not the vocals.
You told me about her. Things you don't tell just anyone. How it changed the way you looked at love. Made you question where your trust belonged. You took your time getting close to me. Never gave me more than you could spare. I could tell there were parts you kept protected, even when you knew I really cared. You never asked me to make it better, just wanted me to understand. I remember saying that ain't who I am, and I abuse your love again. Said I never do you like she did. Said I never give you the love you would do. Told you it wouldn't repeat with me. Said I was everything she couldn't be. Said you could forget about the past. Promised you that this love was built to last. I said I never. I said I never. I said I never. Never. Gave you every reason to believe me too. Then I went and did the same thing to you. I remember asking how she could do it, knowing everything she had with you. Couldn't understand how someone could have your love and still find a way to misuse it too. Told me what you couldn't go through twice, what would make you walk and not look back. Swore you never have to pay that price. Said I never put your heart through that. I had opinions from the outside looking and everything seemed so black and white. Easy to say what you would never do when you never had to prove yourself right. I said I never do you like she did. Said I never make you feel that way again. You told me everything that you've been through. Promised I'd give you the love you would do. Told you it wouldn't repeat with me. Said I was everything she couldn't be. Said you could forget about the past. Promised you that this love was built to last. I said I never. I said I never. I said I never. Never. Gave you every reason to believe me too. Then I went and did the same thing to you. Same thing to you. You gave love another chance with me after everything you'd already known. I was supposed to be the exception, not another reason to let go. Now I know it wasn't only what I did, it's that I knew what came before. You trusted me with all your reasons, and I gave you one more. I said I never do you like she did. Said I never make you feel that way again. You told me everything that you've been through. Promised I'd give you the love you would do. Told you it wouldn't repeat with me. Said I was everything she couldn't be. Said you could forget about the past. Promised you that this love was built to last. I said I never. I said I never. I said I never. Never. Gave you every reason to believe me too. Then I went and did the same thing to you. Same thing to you.
When you get the same time as another time, when another people we can go through our life, and you know what they be saying, they can't change, and I know I can't say. All right. So, what you guys think about that record? 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is welcome. But like this one was proper, and again, if we're judging it by like AI record, you know, standards, you know, again, I think it does stand the test of, you know, what we would expect from some of the more decent records, right? You know, writing I think was on point. There was nothing that I felt like was a discrepancy, but I do always want to know like how 1-to-1 what you hear, right? How 1-to-1 what you hear on the record was what came out, right? Because when we write things down, it may still adjust things on its own in terms of like cadence, where it goes, what melodies that it uses. The reason why that is important is just because, as again, when you come to the show, you know that I often really just talk about trying my best to inspire you guys to do a little bit more. Like the more that you do, the more we're going to be impressed by, the more that you can actually copyright because you did it first, essentially, right? The things that go into making it, at least those parts, there's a certain thing there, but what it spits out, often you are gonna have a problem there, right? So we always need to make sure that we're continuing that education, and you know, at least until that element is changed. But yeah, so for example, when certain melodies happen, like we know that you can go in everything that we're hearing right now, you could have had all that in your head with the lyrics, beat, and you could do every single thing from scratch, right? Doing the singing, sort of acapella, beatboxing on top of that, and then turning that into a beat when things sort of like change up and do something different. Like all of those are at your disposal and creates a little bit more, like I said, skills, all right? Understand this, right? Because what I feel like, if we move in the right direction, okay, this is what I believe would happen. If we move in the right direction, AI would be more of a training module to help you realize your actual potential, right? Because really, it's literally like working with a hit maker in the studio. And it's like, you may not be a hit maker just yet, while you're going in and you're putting in your input in terms of what the producer should do, what the violin or guitarist or whatever it might be should do. There's elements to it where it will adjust and make it better. And it's like, so traditionally, the records that we've had in this lane, if you were to go this direction, it would make it sound like this, right? So there are those elements, and then eventually, if you listen to the right things and learn from it, you'll be able to create these things like from scratch, literally by yourself. And like, that's the most important thing. I always am thinking for the future in terms of, if you guys were going after a job in a studio, a label, or anything like that, and if they were asking, yo, what's your qualifications? They're not, I'm pretty sure Suno wasn't gonna be like a requirement or like something that is a skill because of its ease of use, right? It is pretty easy to get in there and sort of, you know, learn how to go all the different directions, but it's the what you can do without it, right? So they'll most likely ask you and say like, yo, we love this song that you have with this, you know, the female vocal and stuff like that. Can you recreate a song like that for us? But we do not want to use AI because, again, we're a label and we can't copyright that. If we can't copyright it, we can't get money from it. You know, there's only a certain amount that you can sort of generate. But then if other people are basically able to capitalize off of that same thing, and then there's no you being able to take them to court because you can't copyright, like that's the reason why copyrights are important. So if someone infringes on your work, you have a say so of, you know, what they have to do or whatnot. And but yeah, I liked the elements that I heard. You also provided us with 3 minutes and 56 seconds of record. Oh snaps, is that real? I just saw that Dolly Parton died like not too long ago or whatnot. Probably today. It like CNN, if this is recent, CNN posted that like 32 minutes ago or whatnot. Rest in peace to Dolly Parton. You know, we're losing a lot. You know, I would say way too soon. But some of the people that we are losing are legends and have been in the game for a bit. It's a reminder that nobody lives forever. But what you do with your legacy is always going to be important, right? She made amazing music. She was respected up until the day, you know, that she passed. And like, I admire her for not ever being in the news for some drama, you know, like everybody else, man. She didn't have to do some 6ix9ine shit and like cause any beef or snitch on nobody or nothing like that, though. You know, rest in peace. We lost another. And Hadden Panettiere from Heroes as well. I really didn't even get to make a post or talk about it. As you know, I barely like doing those. I feel like to an extent it feels like you're following a trend to an, you know what I mean? Like you don't want to do it for clout. And so if I kind of would do it in the live right now or something like that. But yeah, Hadden Panettiere, we lost, you know, about a week or so ago, right? Heroes was literally one of my favorite, you know, superhero shows when it had came out. I was such a fan that I watched it past season 1. All right, you got to understand. Everybody else fell out and was like, nah, man, that first season was fire, but then everything, like, fuck y'all. I watched every season. I followed the characters. I love their journey, and I'll remain strong on dying on that hill. You know what I'm saying? And she was amazing in her role. Was sad to see the show itself go. Was happy to see them come back, but of course she wasn't able to return for her role, as she had, you know, another show and things like that. But it's sad that she didn't get to come back for that. They were planning on bringing Heroes back again, so it would have been a curiosity if they would have figured out a way to go back and, you know, visit her and stuff like that. Let's see. Oh, last thing that I do want to say though is thank you for your bravery in sending that song after the conversation that we were just having, right? When we get into sort of like AI, you know, I think everybody is always going to be very critical one way or another, right? Neither side needs to get defensive. Just state your points, your reasons for doing the thing. And if you can really try to understand, not just be like what you say is wrong and, you know, AI is the future, and then but this auto-tune has AI, like y'all will use things that don't even make sense sometimes. Just understand what we are trying to say. And like often when y'all use that too, when y'all say like, oh, freaking auto-tune and NPCs and all this stuff with AI, first off, we're still critical of artists who use AI. Like we still talk about them too. You know what I'm saying? So you're acting like we support that aspect. Like we want them to stop using that as well, because we've been saying we want a more natural sound. What people are always gonna care about is that, like, what are you gonna be able to do live, right? So if we can hear your real voice in the tiny desk, like that's always gonna bring more fans and respect than anything else that you would do. You know, but no one ever needs to get defensive. It's more just about trying to help everybody understand kind of both ends. Even from the AI standpoint and point of view, I get how it feels to have an idea, to have lyrics, to have just like half of something, and then to just be like, you know, let's see what it can do. What can it do with, you know, my elements, and you get surprised by what it comes up with. The problem is when you realize, oh snaps, it took away my ability to make that beat. It took away my ability to think of that melody that for the song, right? And you should want all the credit. That's all I ever want to inspire in you guys. It's like, use it as a training thing, but then like realize all the credit is better than people feeling like, what did you do, right? And maybe it being, you know, not enough or whatnot. But yeah, everybody is living. Save the cheerleaders, save the world, man. Yep, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie, the first thing I thought of was Siler. Like, it's in bad taste. I'm sorry, but like that's the first thing that went through my head, is like, oh damn, like we're screwed. Like, save the cheerleader, save the world, man. You know what I mean? What did you say? Yeah, I've seen it several times though. Yeah, here's this dope.
This
shout out
is my
all right. Dolly Hamid's song now up on my page too. RP Dolly. That's crazy, man. And would you say I heard a certain pocket in my mind, but AI definitely added some melody pockets. I did not. Okay. So like, if you know, okay, so my question is, how hard is it to adjust things, right? So let's say you have your lyrics, you kind of describe what kind of song you want it to be, pick the male or female kind of thing, you generate from that, right? And then it pushes out what we hear. How hard is it for you to go in there and be like, I want this section to be this specific melody, and then you to like perform that section, and for it to basically copy what you just did and to change the elements that were there before and, you know, adjust it to the thing you have in your head, right? Because again, it's going to do one thing itself, and your goal should be one-upping it and being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this then. You know what I'm saying? Because anything that you can say, okay, I switched it to this, you can take a little bit more ownership in. But if it's exactly one-to-one like the thing, then all you're doing is copying it, you know, exactly. So figuring out how to fully customize, how to make everything yours. And then there's the voice aspect as well. You always want not to use one of the stock voices that they have, because there are going to be like a lot of people who use those same ones, and it just confuses the listener. They never really know. Like the moment they hear an AI song, that's one thing that all creators don't think of, is that they don't know who they're listening to. You can have 15 AI records pop up and you not look at the names at all, and for all you know, the same person created all of them. Or when you hear the same voice, that's the same artist. Like there's no true way to tell unless you do more work yourself. That's why I'm always going to suggest more production from you, because at least then we can hold on to something that we know you specifically to make. But if we hear AI production, again, it goes back into the Suno aspect, and we're hearing them, we're not hearing you. Even with Dr. Dre, who by the way only said that he recently had the conversation, and when it comes to him using it, he said that he only used it to see what it would do with records that he just did or whatnot, right? So he hasn't put anything out. Wait till we hear what specifically that he does with it before I think we both on our side like knock him too much, and then on the other side, before y'all celebrate and go, oh no, see now Dr. Dre is, you know, y'all look up to Dre, so he's right. Like, no, listen, first off, he didn't say that he's replacing the drums and all the elements that we would usually hear from him. He's saying he basically threw his records that he just did or had already done in there, and then is seeing what it does. That's a natural, like all of us kind of like wanted to see what it would do to our record, what beat would it replace with the thing or whatever. But knowing him, like him a little bit more than Timberland, is very meticulous about the sounds that he uses. He knows what his sound is. We know what his sound is. And so if it strays too far outside of that and doesn't sound like Dre, you know, people will kind of call him out for that. But he is a genius when it comes to the ideas, the people that he's been able to bring forth. My confusion with him is more or less like you are someone who like, yeah, you'd have people in the studio playing the piano and with instruments and backups. So why the change now? Because we know you for that extensive work. That's what we equate you to. And so to see him go backwards, you know, we got to get deeper into that conversation to see how he's actually going to utilize it, if he does, and then kind of go from there. But biggest ones are a lot of people sounding exactly alike, and you can't perform that. Yeah. I mean, I think the way that they'll look at it is getting people to cover the record, you know. But I always say like that it's not the same. It's not the same. That's the equivalent to like, again, you buying tickets to Elvis and then it's an Elvis impersonator and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, imagine him in his prime, still alive, and there are Elvis impersonators, and he doesn't show up at what you think is going to be one of his biggest concerts, and it's just an Elvis impersonator, man. You'd feel some type of way, right? Because it's not the real thing. And even in that case, it's a real person up there, but they're not Elvis. And so in the aspect of AI, it's a little bit different. It's kind of a weird middle ground because the voice isn't real to begin with. And so who do we expect on stage at that point? Like, that's half of the problem, you know? And so we either have to end up erasing that thought from our mind of going, well, maybe we just don't expect them to perform it, I guess. But it feels like, then why allow a song where it's pretending to be human when it can't do all the human things? And then, like, holograms could work to an extent, but I don't know how many people are going to be willing to travel to see a hologram. You'd have to make it much more than just that. It'd have to be that, a light show, real performers on stage, VR. Like, you have to make it a whole thing, like all extra. But anyways, I love these conversations, man. Hollow Rollo, we got you up next with I Got Us. 10 of reasons why vocals and lyrics by AI is not good, man.
No down. Air bleed, motherfucker. Do the fucking.
What up, Carol?
Air bleed.
I gotta make it. It's like there's nothing else to do. I gotta get on. People depend on me.
Robo the killer says sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but no one was gonna.
Alright. When I get signed, man, I got this. Everybody up, man, I promise. Put that on my mother and my father. On that pussy boys, keep it honest. Get up on a stand, tell the truth to that honor. When I get signed, man, I got this. Everybody up, man, I promise. Put that on my mother and my father. On that pussy boys, keep it honest. Get up on a stand, tell the truth to that honor. When I get signed, sick, I got this. Shit boy want my riders, give my riders. Speedy want revivers, give revivers. Calo at $1, get them powder. Let them bring it back, pillow whip, give me solid. Kelly get a school for the youth to teach them knowledge. Rosie want a restaurant, tell her that I got the fuck a yellow house, a yellow mansion in the islands. The steps made of gold and the mirrors made of diamonds. Cop a couple cribs for my mother and my father. Sisters, brothers, cousin, uncles, aunties. Neckbone with some bitches, yeah, we get them by the thousands. It's money, get whatever, it's whatever, no problem. We ain't need a chill, get him a crib by the mile.
Why does it remind me of like a Cash Money record?
Hey, they want a Benz, cop a lot, then we out it. Caddy want some clubs, say no more, less powder. When I get signed, man, I got us. Everybody up, man, I promise. Put that on my mother and my father. On they pussy boys, keep it honest. Get up on the stand, tell the truth to that honor. When I get signed, man, I got us. Everybody up, man, I promise. Put that on my mother and my father. On they pussy boys, keep it honest. Get up on the stand, tell the truth to that honor. When I get signed, Mercer got us. Everybody making 100,000s. Everybody knew he had the talent, but they never vested with them dollars. Then they see success, none of them cowards wanna holler about it. Every show we at get crowded. Who better than us, man, I doubt it. Joe in a barbershop, then they got it. Fix the neighborhood, change the whole damn environment. Buy our every fight to dynamite in retirement. My team full of talent, I'm a secret admirer. Bino get a office, he gon' market all the product. Get it, then we flip it, then we splitting all the profits. Cop a studio so we can make 1,000 albums. Then sell a studio cause it be worth $1 billion. All them bitches stunning, send them roses and some flowers. Told them that we making and them bitches wanna holler. When I get signed, man, I got this. Everybody up, man, I promise. Put that on my mother and my father. On they pussy boys, keep it honest. Get up on a stand, tell the truth to that honor. When I get signed, man, I got this. Everybody up, man, I promise. Put that on my mother and my father. On they pussy boys, keep it honest. Get up on a stand, tell the truth to that honor. I just wanna get my people out the struggle and keep my youngins out of trouble. I just wanna get my people out the struggle and keep my youngins out of trouble. I got us, I promise. I got us, I promise. I got us, I promise. I got us, I promise.
All right, man. Listen, that reminded me of kind of like throwback a certain era, right? It was a certain era of Cash Money, you know what I'm saying? I was imagining like BG, Wayne, Turk, you know, on there for sure. Maybe not Baby, but Manny Fresh for sure. And Juvie for, you know what I mean? Everybody but Baby I can hear on that. You know, but you know, no offense to Baby could get on there if he wants. I just don't necessarily hear him specifically to that. And there would probably be a few different elements that would bring it a little bit closer to that. For now, what we'll say is, you know, because I haven't said this in a long time, there are many artists who listen to the show every now and then, and sometimes you do rap to such a beat that would feel like it was of a certain camp or something like that, right? And so some artists would send something and I'd be like, this sounds like what you would have made if you would have got signed to Rockefeller or Rough Riders or G Unit or something like that. In this particular case, yeah, it's Cash Money and a very specific era and sound that would have been, you know, decent to hear. And what I appreciate about you is that you do send us, you know, you send us new records, throwbacks. We get to see a lot of what you do over time. And for all of you guys, it's important that we do get to see, yeah, your new records, a little bit of your history, how far you've come. Show us your best, and eventually that where that progress, you know, came from. And it really helps us see a more well-rounded kind of situation. I mean, it's a privilege to be able to see those things. You got to understand, like, some people are coming in on any artist's career, probably on album 20, 25, 50, album number, like what, like we don't know. And then some people just started like yesterday, right? But for those that started 20 years ago, 15, 10, whatever, if you started 5 years ago, not a lot of people get to see like the first project, the first song, and what you did, what you uploaded then. We know that our newer songs are always going to be better. But that progress, I think even the fans want to see. They're willing to go back and understand that there'll be other earlier records where maybe things sounded a little bit rough, but they want to see. They want to see, like, you know, where you came from, and, you know, to know like how dope you got. So I'm 61 songs in, Viva said, man. That's what's up. Viva Las Vegas. Viva. Does everybody know how many songs that they have? Does everybody know how many songs that you guys have, or albums specifically? Is that something you guys can check with yourselves? I'd have to go in and do like a little bit of a recount, because I've done a lot of features too, and if those count, I have to really see, you know, where those go. But I know there was a time when I had on in the iPod days when it was just an iPod, and it was not your phone. I remember having about 200 something songs that I, you know, had on it that were just of mine. So that was back in the day. Now with the new projects, I got all the Game Dork albums plus all the features. You know, that at least puts it up a little bit more. And then beats like 300. Oh my goodness. I can't even tell you that one either, man. Like, listen, okay, so have you ever had, right? Let's say you made about 200 beats, and then, you know, whatever, your hard drive dies. Maybe you make a copy of that CD, and then you lose that CD. Like, everything's just gone, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you go through those moments as a producer when you go and maybe you're working with a program, and like, man, I made 50 beats back to back. One of those kind of sessions where you like, oh man, let me use the bones of this, go to the next one, sort of like think of a different melody, play that in. All right, let me see, what I want to keep. Let me change this real quick, and then I'll add some stuff later. Save. All right, go to the next one. You know what I'm saying? You change some. Oh, you know what? Let me add a sample in this one. Keep the drums or whatnot, change it a little bit, add a different snare, do that, you know what I mean? And you sort of gradually go up. I did that till I had about 50. And then I'm like, all right, let me go back, see what I have. And then every single one of them were like corrupted. And I was furious, right? And that was back then when I wasn't saving them as zips. Right? If you work with Fruity Loops and stuff like that, I wasn't saving them as zips. I was just like saving the session, you know, and I guess I don't know what specifically was happening, you know, and I should always go back and check, because if you go from session to session and that specific one is the same all the way through, man, it made me feel like I had wasted time. But then at that moment, and then of course the moment where the hard drive died, lost 300, you know, that I had made and put on there, when those moments happen, you still look at it as like experience. This is a challenge, it's a test to see, all right, you know, how much do you really love this? Are you gonna get back up again and go in and make something new, you know, dust yourself off, or are you just gonna freaking cry about it and you know, just there's really nothing that you could do other than get back up, man. And I feel like those moments do challenge you guys, right? Situations where like the mic goes out, CD skips, shoot, Beyonce has fell off or on stage. Right, let's remember these times, right, where like, so she is a diva, she is on top, her name is up there with some of the best, even she can make mistakes, fall on stage, got right back up and continued the freaking routine. That's how you freaking, you know, get it. You just be a professional or whatnot, you know what I mean? And there have been times where, you know, certain artists, like I don't know if it was the Baby or somebody, like he just he played into it and just started dancing. He slipped on the floor and then he started like still dancing on the floor and shit like that while he was, rapping his shit. And like, he played it off and it worked. You know what I mean? So there are ways to get in there and do this and then like really get that full on respect. I got you, Atomic. Let me go ahead and light this up. Haze, and then so we got a 2-song back-to-back skip that Atomic had put in. Give us a second. Give us a second. Carolina Mike said, "Dang it, it was like 2 a.m. You know what I'm saying? My time. I talking about the other night. You know what I'm saying? What up? Hope all is well, man. Yeah. Listen, I'll try to keep my conversations to a minimum or whatnot. I like to talk. We're a little bit of a review show / reaction channel / live jukebox / podcast, man. Boop.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down.
Yeah, Dakota said, yeah, you lost your stuff. Right? I've made hundreds. Can't get ay, senor. Hold on, let me plop this in here.
As we're warping into another dimension.
Okay. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is J Prime. You gotta send to our Narrow just in case you didn't, and then I think that's it. I just know because I noted that you don't send to the thing. This one was sent via the super chat over there on our YouTube. So it's a 2-song back-to-back. First one is Secular Haze. And let me see, Live HD Ghost. And George as well. Make sure you send to our Narrow, not the email. Mr. George.
Mr. George! Mr. George! It's Mr. George! Mr. George! Mr. George!
You're like, why are you sharing my... Listen, because that's the name it pops up with. So what you have to do is, for your emails, right? Go into your settings and essentially change your name from your name to like your artist name. If you are sending stuff to shows like mine, primarily our usual method would be email, but we do take these submissions via Narrow now, so you can actually see where you are in the lineup and everything. You can also skip from there if need be. I'll put that link in the chat so you can send to the right place. And as you're doing that, that's not what I was looking for. That's not what I was looking. Oh man, because fudge, I just had it. I shouldn't have copied and pasted that. Let me go back again. I have to copy Atomic's thing. All right. Okay. Hold on. All right, Secular Haze, live, Rockin' Rio 2013. Let's see what's up. And of course, we'll pay attention to the thing. If the stream seems like it's messing up or whatnot, of course, we'll have to sort of pause it where it's at, but we'll see what's up. Let's go into video mode.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Weed that just came, huh? Everybody knows my name, huh?
¿Qué tal? How are you doing
everybody,
tonight?
run!
Boom.
Oh, I get it.
Ghost! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Oh!
Yo, it's ghosty shit. It's a lot of geeky time. When I'm on the TV, tell you I'm the host and shit. People don't know where the hell they about to go, but I'ma eat some toast and shit. People also vegan don't even know what the hell they otherwise supposed to spit.
Look at us play!
I thought he wanted me to sing the song.
People like,
weird. It just like hits dark. Probably my battery though. Alright, what do you think about that right there? So I think like the thing that probably makes it a little bit more okay is that the you know, live performances probably fall in a little bit of a middle ground, right? Depending on, you know, what it is. You know, and I do wish that there was a more proper way to sort of like see what records are sort of like okay in that fashion or whatnot. You know, some kind of like checker that would determine whether or not they would, you know, cut it or not. We seem to be fine with that one, but like, yeah, the one you had sent last time was kind of the first one that did affect the stream a little bit. Overall, performance was proper. They are very consistent with the records that I hear from them. I've said that like every record they have sounds like a soundtrack record, right? There's a music video that we all would see in our head, and then there's scenes to endless movies that you could put each record to, and shoot, it almost makes me want them to make every music video like a movie itself, right? Like if you can't, because I've talked about this before too, man. Like how much is too much when it comes to you being an artist on several soundtracks, right? First time that I can even really remember an artist being a multitude of things was the TGIF kind of lineup of songs or whatnot, where you had Family Matters, Full House, you had just all step by step essentially, all the shows that were in that lineup kind of had the same, you know, singer go in and do their theme song or whatnot, but you liked them all, you know, you kind of felt like, oh, there's something there. And there wasn't, at least for me, an aspect that would get tired. But I've never seen it in movies where it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, and you in this one now, and damn, you in this one now, and damn, you in this one now, and damn, you in this, Kendrick and everything. What? Freaking Madonna's in Venom as well. You know what I mean? Like, she's not, but I always think about that. What do you think? We have one more. Of course, we're gonna see what's up. Performance was proper as well, very professional, and like again, right? We have conversations, many on the show, about why we like real artists just a little bit more, right? And it's that we can get these kind of performances, that we can see the artists actually on stage doing their thing and it be them. And I feel like with AI you miss out on that, and then like the best you get is somebody pretending to be the artist, or you get some artist, you know, maybe doing a cover of the song. Like there's something there with that concept, but I feel like I think a lot of us don't want those that are comfortable with doing the AI records. We don't want them to miss out on knowing if they could have been a producer as well, could have been an artist and stuff like that, right? Because there are some people who don't even start with the artistry yet. They just immediately, oh, AI, let me see what's up. And you go in there and then you just kind of mess around with it or whatnot. Man, what happens when you take that AI and what it can do to the past version of yourself before you even develop as an artist? You know, does it make you go further away from what you would have been? Or do you get there closer and faster? Or do you even become an artist at all? Because again, the AI gives you that ability to just kind of create the artistry or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think I still have that urge to want people to be impressed with what I specifically do and hearing my voice and everything. So it's almost hard. So for this one, let's see, is it this? What kind of video is that right there? JT Music with the second one. Let's see if I can pull that. This is not even, it's not even the thing. All right, there we go.
Fantasy. Then why, as we age, do we try to escape our empty realities? Couldn't adapt to the perfect premises. Took the sun on like a petulant pestilence. Set upon a spiral, I'm the one making heads spin. Child of an underestimated dimension. See it, the generate to need to reflect on the mirrors and misery in the sea of regrets. Forget the men's, I'll make a mess. You wonder when will it be over? Just like a little nightmare. I am ever so treacherous. With every step I take, treacherous.
Okay. I still gotta play Little Nightmares. Yeah. Limitless imagination, I'm the cleverest. No one think I'll ever get stopped when I'm cleverest child.
I won't be set in stone by your passive views. If there are cracks in your logic, I'll be slipping through. Then I might get acclimated to the madness. Then unpack the power that won't switch my bag. I can take a trauma, turn it into fuel. So hungry for another that I've begun to drool. No matter what, I keep my mask up. That's how I came to be.
Did you have a nightmare?
Such a bright the audacity. I persist in a system of malevolence. Little rebels uprise. Doesn't matter the size of a devil disguise. Like a coffin, they ride with the reverence. If it's a mission you seek, I'm in innocence. No precaution can prepare you to cross an observerless child.
There's nowhere like Neverland.
So far, so good.
To become someone new.
Who are you leaving behind?
Like a dream where you're watching yourself.
So you skin upon somebody else.
No longer your own.
Now you are not alone.
Don't atone for your sins, they are mine. I'll let nobody keep us in line.
No innocence left.
Because it was taught.
Has he made something for Five Nights at Freddy's too?
Had a candy so terribly sweet.
Let it sit in your stomach and rot at your
I feel like he would have.
Took a lot of time.
I wouldn't be controlled, couldn't be confined.
All my individuality unidentified was stolen
When they told me I'm
no one to find. I'm stubbornness, and I'm finding my vibe as a residence. Let us in the
You know what? I want to point out something freaking too, or not. You know what I'm saying? We're almost, you know, in with the record, but one thing that we often are critical of on the show, and I think it primarily is more in like your standard rap music. What is it, guys? One of those things is like punching in, right? But I've always said, if you do it with intention and it doesn't feel like you're just piecing together the song as you go and like freestyling with each part and just punching in and then doing the rest, you know what I mean? As long as it doesn't feel like that, we're freaking good. And you can see and hear certain parts where he comes in with a punch in, and it doesn't feel like he was too lazy kind of punching in or just figuring it out as he go. It feels very intentional, and I feel like he is the type of artist that, if given the opportunity to have like other singers on stage sort of taking those other parts and things, you know what I'm saying, like he'd have those. So
like a toxin infesting your thoughts. I'm a pest and I kind of never rest. From reality, I'll give my tolerance. What the circus is, there's no evidence. Now you're in for a ride, because I'm in a severest job. Just like this world, I'm for my
All right. Man, hold on. I'm about to freaking tell you that there's lots of freaking times where I'm so gone. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking say, but you know what? All right, so not bad. What do you guys think about that? Want to tune in? Our feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed to give you what you need. And if you want, you can compare and contrast this and the last, I guess, record. I mean, it's maybe not fair because two different genres, but then also one was a live performance and then one is just I'm just saying, just in general, the type of song, right? And then this one was an actual, you know, kind of record recorded. It had a decent visual with it or whatnot, where, you know, you have, I forgot, there's a name for it, where you kind of take some of the video game footage from whatever you're talking about, you kind of splice that with other elements and kind of try to do a little bit of an half and half. Maybe there's a little bit of a lyric video element, you know, going on, and stuff like that. And that is a game that, like, Little Nightmares is a game that I know all too well, but I've not fully played and completed just yet. You know what I'm saying? I was debating on getting the VR version, but then I was like, but I want to play the first two, you know, and make sure that I get my fix of that, because I want to be engulfed in the story or whatnot, seeing as I know the VR one is a continuation of what happened in the others. So I'll eventually get around to it, but I'll say that he sounds like someone that would do records for a multitude of games. I do remember you sending one for, I forgot what his name was. Forgot the name of that freaking game with the squirrel thing or whatnot. But yeah, there's a few that are in there that are working in tandem. Say, bro, by myself. He went to see. You went to see the back rooms 3 times. So wait, okay. So then give us more context, right? Like, are you a super fan of the games? Did you simply just like the movie that much? Was the movie your first introduction into the back rooms and that concept? You know, because that could be a little something too or whatnot, right? Yeah, I find it interesting when we have people who are on different sides of the spectrum. Like anybody who saw the Resident Evil movies but never played the games, right? We wonder how you see the films. And for us who have played the games first and then we watch the movies, you know, we feel a certain way about it. Like if it doesn't look and feel like the games and connect in a certain way, it almost feels like a waste of time. We have high hopes for the Zach Kreger one, but a lot of the information that he gives at certain times makes it feels like it's not gonna connect in the ways that we want. There'll be like little Easter eggs here and there, but I feel like his marketing and wording has to be a little bit better so he can get people properly up to scale. Because what I feel like from what I understand, he wants to make a Resident Evil movie that feels like the games, like you're playing the game, and when you're aiming the gun and you're looking up and you're looking this way and that way. And so he'll have some of that, maybe give or take this, you know, the biohazard, you know, the biomutants and creatures like the liquor, you know, I don't know if that's gonna be in there. That's the thing, right? Liquor, Tyrant, Nemesis, none of those things, you know, have been confirmed. We don't know if any of the classic things that we know from the games are going to be there, right? And so what we're hoping is, while we know that he can think of his own creature or whatnot. In fact, if Guillermo del Toro was doing the Resident Evil film, we would expect it from him. We're like, oh, if there was anybody who was perfect to do a Resident Evil film, like I think we would all appoint Guillermo del Toro, because that is his world, like that kind of weird and like all kinds of creatures that are just kind of mutated and very otherworldly. To get that with a real horror aspect, and he's not new to horror, you know what I'm saying? He's made a lot of horror films in the past as well. Anyways, that would be dope. He said I got to see the extra 15 minutes at the end. He said the movie was awesome and my first view into Backrooms content. Okay. And the first time I got interrupted and wanted to see it again. And then the third time I was just wanting to see it again in theater before it went, man. First off, on behalf of just movies, I want to thank you. As a movie buff, you know, the theater experience and getting just the right kind of situations, you know, either in a communal kind of experience, or in a comfortable sort of play. How often do you get to watch it on a screen that big, right? And then on top of that, if you do 4DX, you get a whole experience, because the theater is moving. You can sometimes smell the elements of the movie. You know, there'll be smoke, you know, water potentially. You know, it gets you more immersed in it. You know, I don't know if Backrooms were in 4DX, but I'm curious on what that would have been like. You know, would it have been like where's the camera and then we're just being taken and shaken around? Like, I don't even know. You know, would you say nothing beats the movie theater? I feel the same way about Silent Hill, man. So I didn't get to see the recent one that had came out due to its reviews, man. I do need to watch it myself though, so I can make my own decision. But I yeah, hold on, let me go over here to Jupiter. Yeah, I gotta watch it to see, but I didn't see that good reviews from it, essentially, and I don't know whether or not most people who didn't like it were fans of the games, or maybe Silent Hill 1, because Silent Hill 1 was actually decent. Silent Hill 2, it felt like they went slightly a step backwards, but it did have more elements from the game. And then the other Silent Hill was supposed to be by the same director of the first one, so everybody had high hopes, but felt like it went a step backward as well. And so there's that. Jupiter, let's go.
Yeah.
Party house.
Right now.
Down.
Beat drop is finna bring the party house down. Finna bring the whole house down.
Now we get a faster version.
Yeah. Now when the beat drop, now when the beat drop.
He did it.
Now when the beat drop, when the beat drops, finna bring the party house down. Yeah.
A natural version, but
swing your waist, keep the pace up, blow them away, keep them awake. Grinding away, keep moving, take a break, then proceed to shake ya. Oh, shawty, oh, 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 shawty, oh, oh. I wanna see you move like a bull. Go off on the floor, go off
Big freaking salute.
So he sped that one up. I think we heard the slow version before or whatnot. And all right. So this right here, we had heard I believe the slower version yesterday, right? And then one thing that I always suggest is having different kind of versions of your songs, right? Whether it's you changing the instruments or you going in and doing it at different speeds or whatnot. Now, of course, you know, the one thing that I gotta say is this is definitely a version of the, you know, the record, right? Like, you know, I think it's fun to hear the voice sped up like a little tiny version, you know, of you. A chipmunk, you know, if you will, just as much as it is to hear the chopped and screwed version of things. I think there's also a version where you have it the speed up. Like if you have the production, that means if you have the session of the production, that means like if you make the beat, you can change the BPM naturally and then speed it up. And then yes, you kind of gotta like re-perform the record, but again, the work is appreciated if you like go back in and give it your natural voice, and you know what I mean, because that's how you would be performing it on stage. You're not just gonna like lip sync and then let the tiny version, you know what I mean? So we would want to hear you still utilizing your actual voice and just really changing the speed of the beat, if anything. Now, and what happens too is if you change the speed unnaturally, you lose a certain amount of quality. So for example,
for the love, full of wrong, full of right. Someone told me, boy, think, ain't spiting up my body before she threw me in the St. Louisiana. I was raised with a squad full of saints. Cash money was an army, but no.
Like a lot of the elements kind of warp and change a little bit.
Let me have to take. Have you ever seen murders, but they hide us with their pictures like they lock us up in cages like we're but the music kind of.
And that's without even doing the pitch freaking stuff or whatnot. Like it's still, even if I'm doing just that, this is still me doing it unnaturally because I don't have the beat.
Crazy making deals with a lady, going half on the baby. What is love? I was asked. Making no memories, got me living in the past. Hustle corners.
And even then, right? I know he's real, but speeding it up like that almost makes his voice sound like AI. But we know it is not. I don't know. I literally just brought the summer back. So what did you guys do? Look upstairs, cause there has to be at least one or two, and y'all need to stop, man.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat of it. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a winter than a rilla. Then a kid within a.
You also get it to like 1 minute and 25 seconds or whatnot, right? So it's just a little chill. You know what I'm saying? What is the names? You know what I'm saying? Reezy or whatnot. What's good? Why you say oh no? You said this is sped up, and it must have been slowed down before. Yeah. Hold on. Can I wait? Now that I think about it. Well, didn't I freaking have it yesterday? What was it? Party House. Let me see if it's close. That's the recent one. Let me see if it's close. Like I don't know what to do, but another freaking people to eat toast. Yeah. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would have been that far away, though, my guy. My guy, what did you say?
What did you say? Yeah, I don't know where it is, so we'll just X that. I was gonna try to see if I could adjust and try to see where the thing was at. Where are we at? Yeah, where are we at and shit? Matter of fact, I'm a rapper shit. Matter of fact, with a rabbit ring. Matter of fact, look at that and shit. Matter of fact, with a black. Alright, we have Sincerely Said. What? You rap to the same beat that Big Dizzy had. I'm wondering if it's the same exact one though, because you gotta understand this was the one if it's the same one, right? It's the beat that is used for his song that was essentially one of my favorites, you know what I'm saying, for a bit or whatnot. So we'll see.
I've been caught on a mission to slaughter the track. Anybody can get it, y'all better.
Slightly different.
The killers that taught me to rap said they get the practice with pen and a pad. I ain't gotta pretend like I'm busting my
This
craft.
one's like a
Griselda-esque
version.
I've got more than a message, I'm pushing for betterment, more than perfecting my previous shit, bitch. I'm actually pinning prophetic shit, yeah. Honestly, y'all must be out of your element, out of your mind. If you can, you can fuck with the motherfucking revving it, not even stressing it. I took my time with this, then I invested it. So fuck out that drama shit. I want the presidents all in my pockets, and I'm about to climb to the top of the motherfucking precipice. Promise to God that I'm about to just hop it out with choppers like it's the apocalypse. Marking out all of my targets, I'm about to go harder than Spartacus. I promise you, pussy, you don't want a part of this. Honestly, y'all must be dumb or retarded. If you really thought you was dropping the hardest shit, y'all cannot really get started. And that's on my motherfucking mama, bitch. I know I'm the dopest motherfucker. Go, bitch. Don't get your dough slit. Intricate flows get mixed with hypnosis. Yeah, this shit's potent. You could come get your motherfucking dose, bitch. No, I'm the dopest, so motherfucker go, bitch. Don't get your throat slit. Intricate flows get mixed with hypnosis. Yeah, this shit's potent. You can come get your motherfucking dose, bitch. My mind is in prison, was stuck in the system. My life has been feeling so great. Man, clutching this pistol and I'm not a killer, but I promise to God that it's not in this way. Don't hit it, but big on my spit with the venom. I've really been busting for days straight, discussing the missions and shut up and listen. But it's supposed to got something to say. Wait, but who will it be if it isn't? We're taking them dreams of this shit. I'm watching it manifest. Soon as I drop it, I run across analysts, bumping the songs I've been sent by the business. Emphasis, I haven't respected his messages. So what's the demons that didn't connect with them secretly? I've been in sync with the motherfucking resonance. There is no comparison. I'm better than I've ever been. I done cracked the code of this, just snapping for the hell of it. They know that my flow is sick. Somebody get the medicine. I done cracked the code of this, just snapping for the hell of it. Better step your game up, bitch. I'm up there with the best of them.
It's a full one take, by the way.
The rest of them are relevant. Yeah, I know I'm the dope bitch. So fucking go, bitch. Don't get your throat slit in. Drinking flows get mixed with hypnosis. Yeah, bitch is potent, but you can come get your fucking dose, bitch. No, I'm the dope bitch. So fucking go, bitch. Don't get your throat slit in. Drinking flows get mixed with hypnosis. And it's potent. You get your motherfucking dose, bitch.
Don't lose the energy. Like there's a little time where people freaking don't know what the heck they don't do, but they sending me freaking songs that we won't just be enemies. There's lots of time.
Yep, right there, I should have fucking murdered it. Like chopping it up with the veterans. Yes, I'm a killer, but leaving no evidence. Medical flows hit your head like a sedative. Better than most, but the fame is irrelevant. Ayy, came with Adobe, get back that I'm selling it. They wanna smoke, but they never inhaling it. They been choking that bait that it's evident. Never get close like a living in sediment. Target my chakras, increasing my energy. Bitch, I'm the violent that got it delivery. Got it on my head like Kennedy.
Breathe. I have to freaking breathe.
Kennedy, put that on, gotta obliterate anyone. Target my chakras, increasing my energy. Bitch, I'm the violent that got it delivery.
All right, what do you guys think about that right there? All right, so
Hold on real quick.
all right. So I appreciate just the consistency that you had, because you did try to do like a full-on, you know, one take through and through. You know, you getting in there more like that Bone Thugs-esque sort of style. It's something that, yeah, you got to be consistent with when you're going in there in the right places. I do feel like there are certain places where it might have felt like you lost a little bit of, energy or like, as it started, nearing the end and stuff. So you got to maintain as much of that energy and personality as possible. And obviously it was more of a like, while it was audio, it felt like you just rapping to your camera, you know what I mean? And I did want a legit in the studio recorded version, something that is professional, because I feel like it deserves to be heard in that way. And so keep doing your thing, of course, in there. Of course, you slightly lose the element of surprise with, I guess, the sample itself and stuff like that. I'm still trying to figure out what it is, because the drums are definitely different on your version. The drums are definitely different on your version. And I think that's kind of the only difference or whatnot. But it feels like it'd be cleaner, I guess. But you're not letting us hear it 1-to-1, right? It's literally coming from the other side of your phone. So whatever you can do to get things in proper would, of course, help out in that way. But we appreciate you. So yeah, hopefully you get a recorded version of your thing. Why is everybody sending to the email? You guys gotta send. You all gotta send. Hold on, I'm gonna have to reply to y'all emails and be like, yo. Hey, yo. Hold on real quick. Let's send here. Okay, let me copy and paste that here. What is this? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's see where we have our next victim. Mike Body with church beef, man. Listen, why you got church beef, man? Why you got any church beef? Why you got any church beef? Matter of fact, you could hurt me. People don't know what the heck they about to do because they verse beef. Blah, 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 blah. It's really hot and I'm thirsty. I gotta pull it up. It is a Spotify record. So we just trying to go ham in here. Juvenile Prime was just like, what the fuck? Welcome to that Dorky Review Show, man.
Church beef. L-O-V-E. Disrespect me. It's gonna be church beef. Nothing more whack when you hear church beef. Supposed to be about L-O-V-E. If I'm in the wrong, then come correct me. Disrespect me, it's gonna be church beef. Nothing more whack when you hear church beef. Supposed to be about L-O-V-E. If I'm in the wrong, then come correct me. Disrespect me, it's gonna be church beef. Whitewashed tombs tried to wipe me down. Kneel before the throne before I make a sound. Loud seems meaningless. I see why the world calls us hypocrites. Instead of airing all my grievances, take it to my brother, try to reason with. Charlemagne the God, we the donkey of the days. Singing Jesus saves as long as Jesus pays. Nothing more whack when you hear church beef. Thought we supposed to be about L-O-V-E. If I'm in the wrong, then come correct me. Disrespect me, it's gonna be church beef. Nothing more whack when you hear church beef. Thought we supposed to be about L-O-V-E. better than that. It's time to end all the beefs in every congregation across the world. Let's be the light. Let's be the light.
Ain't no beef, there's a lot of nigga time, but a lot of nigga people don't pay no heed. Hey, whoa, hey. Oh, let me make sure I fix these colors. Now, first off, I felt like that's a banger. Just a little something to cruise to. Nothing too crazy. Just about 2 minutes of record. It is a little bit repetitive to an extent, right? Because again, what is repetitive, right? It's something where you do something enough to an extent where we already know what's coming up next. So the first few times, you know, once you keep doing it, we know what's up or whatnot. And I mean, everybody looks at that in a different way. Some people go, oh, it's easy to latch on to, and then, you know, we know what's up or whatnot. It's nothing too great. I mean, they're not wrong about that. But also, when it then comes to wanting you on a record, it doesn't fully show us what you can do as an artist, right? Like, all this would show us is that this is one way that you can rap. For all we know, that might be your style. And so if we do get you on a feature or something, who's to say you don't use the same exact thing and you rap, you know, a little bit slow and, you know, the stop and go kind of thing. I feel like you got a good energy to your voice. You know, you got that like football player that became a rapper, but he like legit can rap, you know, and it's not corny, you know, type shit. So you can get in there and like do something, I think, decent. If you use like something like this, you would take and make it a little bit of a diss record, right? Like that energy. Shoot, you and the right artist, like if you're not gonna bring that other element to the table, that certain aggression or energy, get a feature on there that does that. And there's a little bit of the half and half, but I never felt like shorter records were a benefit unless the artist was boring, repetitive, and or not saying anything. Now, when you hear those words, when you guys hear those words, none of you want to be described as that. None of you want your songs to be described as that. You don't want people to say, it's too repetitive, it's too boring, you know, or this sounds like you just saying anything, right? You want people to feel like you have purpose, like you at least thought of, you know, what was gonna go there in full and really tried to do something. Sometimes we're just messing around. We just try to do a little something. But I want to hear a record from you that I can put in the same category as some of the legends that you might look up to yourself, right? When we want to be a part of those conversations, we have to show people that we can get in that realm. And you know, I think there's you know, sometimes you throw some in we could just cruise to right quick or whatever. But one thing that I learned from Jadakiss is that like you never really have to dumb yourself down or make something that's too simple. Like if people know you for being able to get something off, and like every time we hear you, it's a dope verse, like you build a legacy off of that. And I never feel like he takes a break and like doesn't want to get in there and have a dope verse. Tech 9, I feel the same way about. Twista, also never heard a bad verse from him. Busta Rhymes, I feel like he always has fun with everything he does. Who else? What do you guys freaking think? Whatnot? Who's on y'all list of like artists that y'all think do some crazy shit like every time, and then they, you know, you never feel like they phoned it in, and then just something that was like, that's alright. That's alright. We good. Like y'all, you could wait 2 years and then come back with an album, and then what will happen is
dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella. Feel sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. Chilling, having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland umbrella.
Ladies and gentlemen, man, I'm in the back of it. A lot of times I'm in the car and never fashion it. Seatbelt. No, I was playing. Let me go back in. We have a skip from Passive the Rapper.
Run! It's a monster!
Now let me plop this in. Hey, yo, let me plop this. A lot of freaking times, there's a lot of freaking.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
King ISO, Brother Lynch, Ghost Man. There we go. There we go. I was like King ISO, Brother Lynch, Ghost Man. Talk to him, you know what I mean? Like let the people know. And also, what I appreciate about that is just like the fact you guys answered, right? Because I think one thing that we had in the 90s was that like nobody tried to act like they were the only artists that existed. You got a community of dope artists, and so you got to see them rocking with each other or whatnot. Like Busta and Tribe Called Quest been rocking each other since the early days or whatnot, right? And seeing people really enjoy each other's company and stuff like that. I remember seeing the dang, what was that? What was the tour that had like Jay-Z and Rockefeller? You had Rough Riders, you had I think Method Man and Redman were there too. Like it was a lot of good sort of combinations, and they had that one moment where they were like freestyling backstage, and Jay-Z and DMX were like sort of battling back and forth to like a beat and stuff like that. And it was like this just love for the culture, and everybody was just trying to make sure that they gave their best. And you had all these different teams and groups of artists and solo artists, and you know, it wasn't just about me and that's it. And I think even the industry adopting, supporting the best aspects of the culture back then, like it mattered. You know what I mean? That's why like I always have to at least give them credit for that. While like today I'm like, y'all care more about money than the substance, and that's why like kind of half the industry is a little bit in shambles, and often it does need to be regulated in a way or whatnot. We do need to get a school or something like that to pass down just the respect and the knowledge that artists had and have been passing down, because they passed it down to us through many aspects, not only the music but the videos, the interviews that they would do, and it felt like the full aspect of music and the culture were always being supported. It was just a very healthy kind of thing. And man, Nate Dogg. Anyways, we got ringtone on Passive the Rapper.
Can't be disturbed when I go
Scarface, Nelly, Warren G, 40. That's what's up.
Can't be disturbed when I go
Boom, boom, boom.
Try to never change, even if I went a different way. I've been counting days, keeping track of when I'm frustrated. I'ma tell you what it take a lot of patience. It's the same old song. These days I honestly don't feel like singing along. Please bear with me, let me find my phone. I don't go outside with my ringtone on. Look at here to 21 missed calls. I smell blood.
couldn't really stop
Try
it.
to never change, even if I went a different way. Try to never change, even if I went a different way.
Different way.
Yeah. Try to never change, even if I went a different way. I've been counting days, keeping track of when I'm frustrated. I'ma tell you what it take a lot of patience.
I'll take all this to the grave, any wrongdoing y'all done. Ain't enough medicine in the damn game to undo my numb. Hats off if you doing well, bottoms up if we couldn't tell. Used to have waves, now I'm in the waves, feet on beach in the sun. Holla at me while I'm on the run, plenty places I done seen before. Cash money, white collar funds, we don't never spend it in the stores. I don't like to look at what they done, ain't no telling what has happened since. Closed mouths don't get fed, only clothes I know I rinse. I done opened doors in this bitch, I done opened doors with the fire. Really hope the cooling don't quit, ain't much to do but to die. Ain't too much room left in heaven, I guess I'm stuck on the side. Dirty, did me dirty, let me lie in my demise. And I said, damn, this shit that's on my mind want me deterred, but I'll be damned. Can't be disturbed when I go get damn. This shit that's on my mind want me deterred, but I'll be damned. Can't be disturbed when I go get.
Like when you backing it, I'm seeing freaking everything that you do when you rapping, when freaking people go back in. I thought you'd go back into back in it, chorus mode one more. Overall, right? So I always like talking about, either the consistency or versatility that an artist has, right? You know what I'm saying? He's definitely one of those artists that we get to go back and forth in between those, because sometimes they'll come with certain vibes, the neo soul things that you'd hear like a J. Cole and so on. There could be fully meaningful records, life music, things like that. And then even when he gets in more of the kind of modern, almost trap-centric kind of thing, he finds his way. You get to see the confidence. And I always say, man, like, we just need to really see you guys get in there and have fun. I think my favorite verse was that second one. As you went in there, there was this, something about the way you were flowing in there, where it made me want to say he's sliding that, you know what I mean? And I think, everybody's always looking for that aspect, you know what I'm saying, of what is the artist essentially doing. Is it more of a vibe? Is it more melodic and chill? And you've always had a good matchup of, I think, several of those things. Being able to get in and go, both melodic and straight up rapping, or if you just wanted to get in with just rap straight up. We've seen that as well. So I always appreciate the versatility there. Keep doing your thing in terms of that. I'm always gonna tell you, never stop, because I appreciate the different things that you come to the show with. Like, I still want to hear some of those classic records. I consider them classics. Some of the first few that you sent, and then over time, as we just kept getting to hear more and more, I need to have a full-on, passive, playlist and stuff like that. There are some things that I have, and then some things that I know I'm still missing or whatnot. But it's always good to see what you can do. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, our feedback is, of course, welcome. He was like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and then ODB for show. Man, ODB honestly was like one of a kind, right? Like, I would have loved to hear an entire album with like him and Mystical. I know they made one song together that was on the I Got the Hookup soundtrack. And I would have loved to see what they could have done with something, full, and where that would have gone, and if it would have worked. But both of them have sort of like very unique sounds when you listen to them as an artist. You throw Andre in there, Andre 3 Stacks, you know, he's got a very unique sound with what he does, and is a genius with words. Trying to think of, so Missy Elliott. I feel like Missy Elliott is a very unique soul or whatnot. Tierra Whack takes after, like a mixture of like her to Brat, you know, and I appreciate just how versatile like Tierra Whack is freaking too, because she has her like kind of out there side, and then she has a like, let me take this like straight up hip hop serious side, like that she's been on more recently, like to just really getting in there and rapping. And like she ain't even gotta do that. That's the funny thing, right? Like she has a lane that is of her own, that like where she can tell that she still cares about that. She still raps when she's in there. And we're completely fine with that, because she's still really rapping or whatnot. And then now she's in there like, you know, she wanna prove herself, you know, kind of thing. And you know, we're continuously appraised. Lady Rage, man, that'd be interesting to also see. Shout out. Too short. Did too short. All right, we got Juvenile Prime, Stuck in My Ways.
Not enough time in the day, out of my mind in the days. Always a grind, never see why I cannot try to escape. Everybody wanna get paid, I just wanna be great. Sometimes I struggle with change, guess I'm just stuck in my ways. Not enough time in the day, out of my mind in the days. Always a grind, never see why.
It almost sounded like AI at first.
Everybody wanna get paid, I just wanna be great. Sometimes I struggle with change, guess I'm just
I don't know about the violin.
You cannot handle the truth, paying the cost and dues. Say that I'm lost, but dude, I don't got nothing to prove. Always got something to lose, not about to run to choose. Which one is right, which one is wrong? Give me a gun, I chew. Bumping that noise, I'm through. Gotta have poison move, double my poison juice. Drowning my void, I do. This is my point of view. Always annoyed my mood, feel like a toy to use. Losing my voice and groove. Not enough time in the day, out of my mind in the days. Always a grind, never see why I cannot try to escape. Everybody wanna get paid, I just wanna be great. Sometimes I struggle with change, guess I'm just stuck in my ways. Not enough time in the day, out of my mind in the days. Always a grind, never see why I cannot try to escape.
What about
Everybody
Eminem?
wanna get paid, I just wanna be great. Sometimes I struggle with change, guess I'm just stuck in my ways. Swear my whole life has been strained. Problem with people, they don't feel your pain.
Some of that was AI for
money
sure.
will change, pick you apart if you don't have the main. Leave you the scarred and you live in the rain. Families far if they real in the green. Won't hand you $1 or mention your name, but hands will be out if they see you reach fame. Life is a journey with choices to make. Decisions will burn you or make you feel great. Envision the end in the picture you paint. Can vary what end of the dream that you hate. Maybe it's cause you can never escape the sense of that failure, it captures your brain. Remember you miss every shot you don't take. You miss even more if you blame it on fate. Nowhere is safe, so don't try to gauge. You'll figure it out, there's no perfect place. There's no time to play, get stuck in the game. And before you know it, your life is a race. All that you wanted is gone in a haste. All that you hold is the bond that you make. They will move on, everyone is replaced. Maybe I'm wrong and I'm stuck in my ways. Daily I'm trying to break from the chains. Burning my skin, branded with flames. Cancerous thoughts only lead you astray. Dangerous lost, it'll eat at your brain. Manage to hold on to hope for your days. Life is a cycle, no more to engage. Pedal through lava and big hurricanes. An obstacle should never stop you, be great. Not enough time in the day, out of my mind in the days. Always a grind, never see why I cannot try to escape. Everybody wanna get paid, I just wanna be great. Sometimes I struggle with change, guess I'm just stuck in my ways. Not enough time in the day, out of my mind in the days. Always a grind, never see why I cannot try to escape. Everybody wanna get paid, I just wanna be great. Sometimes I struggle with change, guess I'm just stuck in my ways.
All of the times I don't even know if we can do it, you know what they can do. Let me tell them we're picking the yard, they calling it body, because I don't know what the hell I'm gonna he can do. And I hope that I get time, but he can only if I can do all of the freaking thing without committing a crime. And I'm over here acting like I don't know. Hey, you shush, sir. You shush. You shush. Okay, so let's talk about it. It's a good record, right? You got in there, you did your thing. We can hear your voice. We can hear you pretty much doing your thing, right? The song was catchy, grows on you over time. You have a good amount of conviction. I have no problem with how you attack it. The beat is also freaking dope, of course, right? And it feels like we may have some elements in it that are real, and then others that might have been assisted with AI, right? Again, the only reason why we always have to mention those is because in the current climate right now, that could affect you getting the record like sync licensed in certain situations. Even with labels that do want to sign you as an artist, when they want to own the thing, like that's their whole thing, is that they want to be able to own you kind of like a product in exchange for them helping put you out in front of the world and to make you and them money, but hopefully them more. Now, if they feel like they can't completely own the record because of the AI of it all, that puts them at a disadvantage and you at a disadvantage, right? And so for producers out there, man, again, I know it can be really easy to just go in and let me just let this do this thing, but you do it at your own risk. Do it at your own risk. Know that you put the artists at risk and yourselves, just in terms of ultimately, I think the things that, of course, that you either can or can't copyright. Like if you didn't think of the Spanish guitar elements there, and it did, then once again, like you aren't able to copyright that specific element. And same thing goes with any other instrument within there. Just always be very cautious of that stuff. I recommend that you do a live version of the song. So you going in and hopefully being able to have some of a real instrument. At the very least, like an acoustic guitar could be easy. That's easy, right? Even if you don't take the time to learn it, there's somebody who knows how to play guitar and can do it literally right now. You know what I'm saying? Upload, like if you don't believe me, like put it up to a test. Right? Literally make a post about it. Ask the freaking internet. You know what I mean? Be like, hey, I need a guitarist to get in there and do this element, you know, for me or whatnot, right? Just do it essentially as like a little bit of an instrumental. I just need a real guitarist to go in, you know, put out a little challenge to see who can get in there, you know, the best or whatnot. And to really be able to use a real one to replace any elements, or at least just to do that other version, it gives you a little bit of an advantage or whatnot. And I guess the way to look at it is anything done primarily with something like Suno, if Suno does more of the record, so let's say Suno has done everything, all you come up with is like, make a song about Batman, yeah? And then you choose the genre of the male or female artist, and then you press generate. That record is basically entirely owned by Suno. And if you try to remake and put something out with the same lyrics and melodies or whatever it might have, you're basically doing a cover to their song, right? And so you literally have to change everything. You'd have to do so if you keep the melodies but you change the words, you're now in spoof territory, right? That's what Weird Al Yankovic basically would do, right? So he's like doing a remix of artist songs that we know, but he's changing the words to be more funny and comedic, and you know, was able to sort of live in that middle ground. But you got to change you got to change something. So look at anything that Suno does as a something that you still have to change in order to take a little bit more ownership in it. So you could easily change the tones. You could do a slightly similar melody but something different. And as long as you don't release the AI version and you release yours, you should have a little bit of wiggle room there or whatnot. But you want to do the most that you can, because anything that people come at you with, if they still would have a problem and be like, bruh, like we don't even like that you even remade a freaking, the fact that you had to remake an AI record is lame or whatever, you know, for those people, you don't want any reason for them to feel like you didn't do the majority of the work. So always throwing that aspect on its head as we get into their situations or whatnot. Overall, like I said, you did a good job or whatnot. And if we're looking at this, let's pretend there are no AI elements there, right? It's a decent record, you know. That's all you need to know. And you're the main not the freaking main chorus. What is it? What is the main, the person, the main draw or whatever? Like, I don't know what word I'm looking for. It's like it should be there, but it's not. Main attraction, I think that's what it is. Yeah, you're the main attraction, and anything else is background, right? Now, in other occasions, people make their records a little bit differently, and when we're talking about AI, it may be someone with just lyrics, it may be someone with just the idea, it may be someone with just the beat, it may be someone with just this and that, and all of those are different starting points that have the potential to become much more. And again, anytime we talk about AI, we just really want y'all to do the most possible, so you don't get caught in those situations. You doing your thing, homie. Telling it good to me. And then headline. And what do you say? You say AI as a tool. I'm cool. I don't personally like it for lyrics. And vocal is being used to create entire things. Yep, I got it. And you see, I'm open 100%. Yep, some more process. And what I had in hand, and let me see. You see, you gotta keep in mind, Dorky is a producer, and AI is his competition, and then that's why he goes on and on about it and stuff like that. Well, I'm everything. Here's the thing, right? AI cannot master better than me, for sure, right? Like, every time I hear it, I never feel like AI has mastered perfectly. I'm like, you can still hear, and in fact, it introduces an AI sound to records or whatnot, so it's not a benefit in my opinion, right? Aside from mastering or whatnot, right? I know what it can do artist-wise, right? And I've never knocked the ability there, right? There's many things for it to pull from when it comes to the algorithm that it has within its mindset, and then things that you guys can influence with your own sort of like vocals and voice and stuff like that. And then when it comes to production, yes, I'm a producer. I've done original beats as well as sampled, and I look at things in a different way. Like, there's this part of me that, yes, has thought about, well, yeah, what if I make a record and then just sample that, turn that into a beat, then rap over it? How would how would I, as well as others, feel about that? And like, I think we always still come back to the same conclusion of like, there's still something somewhere in there that still doesn't sit. Yes, I would still be doing some of the work, because my goal is to take what is the record and then turn that into a beat, something that is rappable, something that is not completely like what the song that you're hearing is, right? There are certain people who will sample a thing and they'll just loop it over and over again. They won't even add drums, they won't change the tempo, they won't do anything, right? So there's an aspect there that would work, but then you still feel that aspect of what have I been saying? We can't copyright those things. So I don't want to feel like, if I even take time to try to mess around with stuff and make hundreds of records, that I can't copyright any of those things, and that most people could just take what I make and then like remix it, and then basically, again, it's always going to depend on the amount of work that you do or don't do. And I'm pretty sure that if I were to mess with it, I'm one of the ones that would do more work than not, you know, because otherwise I'm a hypocrite to you guys, right? And saying, nah, but how come you didn't? No, like I ain't no way. At the same time though, as someone who has produced in eras without AI, I know how possible it is. I know how easy it is. I know how it feels when you don't know what you're doing and then you do know what you're doing. So that's why I'm going to always, especially with you, like I want you to be influenced to at least try. There's nothing wrong with that, because it's fun, bro. It literally is fun to like quite literally come up with the full concept of the song, not just the words, but the beat that then inspires the words and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? It's basically getting back in the artist mode, but really thinking about the things that you want to rap to. What are the kind of beat patterns that you like? What are the things when it comes to instruments on records that you like to get into or whatnot? So if it is guitar driven beats, if it's sort of like soul samples, if it's something like that, just figuring those out and then using a little bit of that skill to further what you might utilize, you know, some of the AI for or whatnot, right? We don't want you to, at the end of the day, if they just stopped the program tomorrow, if all AI was just like banned and they said, you know what, we can't do it no more, we're ruining half the planet and we kind of screwed ourselves a little bit, so we're taking a break, we're just gonna shut it all off. If they said that, you gotta have a way to still keep things going. Otherwise, you're kind of stuck in a little bit of a loop. So take time, learn a few extra skills. And then when people talk shit about any of the AI things that you do, you show them that you can also do the other thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then of course they're going to wonder, well, why didn't you just do that for the record? Sometimes you just don't feel like it. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezy. As long as we know that you can do it. There is 100% a female rapper from our community. She has great songs, amazing. I think she deserves a chance to be known as herself. She also dabbles in AI now, and I guess she doesn't have access to studios at the moment, so she's using AI. But she's one of those who will literally wrap everything into the record. And like you hear, I know her. So I know it's her when I'm hearing it, even if it's an AI voice kind of thing. And the difference is she's one of the few that literally can go out and perform it. She could put out as many AI records as she wants, and people can talk that shit, and she could literally just get on camera immediately and rap the song. You'll hear the energy, you'll hear the aggression, you'll hear the confidence, and like that is a little bit of what it's about. Most people don't believe you guys have the talent to do the thing that you're using AI for, which is why Dr. Dre's statement didn't make sense. It's like you're acting like people aren't creative, and so they're mad that other people who are creative are using it. Like, but it's the opposite. It's like those, if you are creative, you find ways to do things without letting the other thing do it for you. That's what's impressive. If you're creative, if we take away the thing for you, you still figure out how to make the music. If we take away a paintbrush, you do it with a crown. If we take away the crown, you do it with a pencil. We take away a pencil, you could do it with nail polish, for Pete's sake. That's how much of an artist that we want you to be able to be. Not everybody is that, understandable, but why not, right? Why not? Because
try to escape.
You're stuck in your way. All right, let me see what we got next. Oops, I went backwards. Decoded with So Long, and this is a beat. So long. Let me see what is happening. And what you say? He said, so it's okay for people, you know, but for not people you don't. What do you mean? Please explain. Because I already forgot what I was talking about. And the past is not real artists making music. I don't know what y'all think. Y'all seem to think that you're going to replace us, but you can't perform. So why are we even talking? You know what I mean? No, I said an artist from the community. I know for a fact that she can actually rap her shit, because she actually made a post where she was doing it too. You, however, do you want me to continue? All you gotta do is make several of those, and then like you can shut people up or whatnot. But other than that, like the proof is in the pudding. I know one time that you sent something to the show just to show us like off, you know, let me just wrap this off, you know, camera or whatnot. But again, I've asked you to send at least one where you're going in and making like a new song, because you're doing them every day. How hard is that? How hard is it to show yourself going in and really creating the song? I know you may think you're gonna look stupid or something like that, but it's gonna help you in the long run. right, big freaking salute. Let's see what is up. So this was a different kind of beat for you, more or less. Like, honestly, this is one of the first few times where I feel like you hopped into more of like a type beat kind of territory, right? You know, it is a type of beat that I have, you know, heard before, more or less, just in terms of the melodies and sort of like, you know, what we're hearing, drum patterns and things like that. So more or less, you know, I do appreciate that you didn't call it any specific type beat or anything like that. You gave it a name and a price, you know what I'm saying? Letting people know what it is, you know, up front, so they already can sort of like wind in and see what's up. You know, big salute to that. You gave us 2 minutes and 51 seconds of record. Always make sure that you count the bars, right? Figure out where the chorus parts are, how many that you have. So if an artist wanted to go in there with a traditional format of the 3 verses and stuff like that, that they sort of like know where they are. I try to build mine out more like, you know, if I have an intro, that'll be there. I'll either decide to go right into the first verse or into the chorus. From there into first verse, then chorus, second verse, chorus again. Third verse could be 8 bars and then back into the chorus. And then I'll either have the chorus going again one last time and then having a portion from the beat writing out like an outro. And that's if I decide not to have the third verse be full 16 or whatnot. But I always leave at least that kind of room in case the artist has other ideas that they want to go in and experiment with. Or of course, if there's an artist with a feature, they still have the option. If like I'll try to make that other version. So if they want to keep that full 16 and then both of them do 8 bars each, that's up to y'all to really figure out if y'all want to do those things. But I think all artists learning how to count bars as well as the producers will help you structure things. And I think when you can transition properly into the right elements, you make it easier for the artists who might not know. Like they'll be able to hear, oh, so this is where the chorus part comes in, right? You have certain elements in there that sort of like pop up and, you know, give that flair. And you say, so you said this is hook, verse, bridge, hook, verse, bridge, hook, outro. There you go. And you said my typical layout. Okay. And let me see. And let me see. And let me see what's up. Trying to figure out when that should respond to right now or whatnot. And he's like, show your work, little Robbie, or whatnot. And he said, the proof is on my page, you know what I'm saying? You ignore us. And sport has been on the page, copy and paste, you know what I'm saying? 30 years writing in this, some of that. Listen, it doesn't change the fact that you, like, I'm asking for one thing, really, you know what I'm saying? And you beat around the bush, you make excuses, you know, you say, I tell you, just make footage of you doing, you know, any of the record. You don't even have to show certain parts, but we do want to see just like you be an artist. Otherwise, like what is the point? Just to hear the records and that's it? Like, let me hear the end result of what you have, and then you're just some random person on the internet. We never really get to know you, like, for real. Like, that missing aspect is a little too antisocial. Like, that's what I've been saying. That's my problem with the program itself, not you, right? But it allows you to do that. It's what I probably would have been like if again I had AI a lot earlier and didn't allow myself to want my personality and everything to shine through within the songs and stuff. And you know, again, I want you to be the vessel that inspires others to do more. You just don't seem to want that responsibility. That's fine. I think that's the problem. I'm putting way too much responsibility on you, but I will say that out of you and 1,000 worlds at the very least listened to half of what I have been saying. You know what I'm saying? Because you know that he was coming to the show, right? And he would do the full AI records just like you, right? And then I said, look, you know, same things that I tell Rob is like, get in there, do the half and half kind of records, show your work a little bit. And the way he chose to show that work was like, let me play the first half of the song, which is my real record, my voice and everything. And then to bleed that into the AI one halfway through the thing. And I thought that was genius. Like, that is truly the best way that I've seen to do it. And we don't complain as much because, again, half of our complaints are always that, like, well, where's the artist? Where's the production? How can we see what ideas you actually put into it, right? And guess what? So when you have that half and half, we literally get to see, oh snaps, so this is what you did. And then with the addition of AI and your ideas and, you know, description in terms of prompting, right? We got to see how you could change and flip those elements into something even doper. And then the only extra thing that I told him that I would do is, okay, and then once you get to that AI section, if you can, at certain points, add yourself back into it too. Like, add other elements that you are saying on top of it. For you, I have told you, like, man, do records where, like, we hear your voice and then the more AI version of you as well, as if you're, like, transforming into things. And then, like, those kind of things will impress people a little bit more. They'll see more creativity in it. I do feel like the things you do have going for yourself, at the very least, the tribute songs, the educational ones, those are things that I haven't seen too many people do just yet. And to an extent, the dedications, I mean, I have seen a few with those, but like, those are good uses of it. That I feel like you can't fully hate on it in that way. But every other way, there's always, like, certain things that we want a little bit more of. And he says, I can spit anything you hear in my AI record and have my wife get sick of it or whatnot. Okay, but how do we know that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope you can. That's all I can really do. All I can do is hope. Showing it is the thing that people kind of need to see. And honestly, like, I feel like that should be a requirement for you guys to really upload it to platforms and stuff, man. I would also love it for, like, you guys to have to at least perform it once, just so you know, there's some aspect of feeling like you truly did do something. And it would feel, I would think invigorating because you're taking ownership of what you actually made, right? Not just letting it get all the love and then people not feeling like they, you know. And let me see. Y'all know, pick 3 bands to rank on this beat, you know what I'm saying? And you're gonna help. Let me see. He said it's never enough for Dorky. Once more, I sent you proof. Shake it all the way off. Let me see. Recorded it one of these times, or recorded one of these times, and you said, which one are you talking about, Rob? Are you talking about the one where you rapped it without the beat and stuff? Send me one of the more complicated ones. The one, some of the UK ones that you had, I was like, okay, that's fire or whatnot, you know what I mean? But can you perform it live? And then so now is your chance. Now is your chance. I'm not saying do it right now, right? I'll give you some time. I will give you as much time as you need to practice, and then, you know, do a little something or whatnot. He said, pick one. I got him, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm still over there. Ah, snap. Okay. This is what we be waiting for, man. This is what we be waiting for. So now I'm gonna have to go all the way back and then figure out which one or whatnot. I mean, shoot. I mean, the UK one would be probably a little bit different or whatnot. But that one, the UK one, was one that I vaguely still kind of remembered. I don't remember what it sounds like. I just remember that what you had done to it had definitely impressed. You know what I mean? Just be a real artist, show your craft, be proud of it, prove people wrong, take pride in it, take the criticism, respect people's opinions. That's what a true artist does and stuff. I mean, again, we're I know y'all don't want to hear me talk about this all day, and so we won't, but at the same time we will. I'm here to help people understand both sides, right? And so this is a new form of music. It's hard to tell an entire community of people who make music a certain way that they're doing it wrong, right? Music is self-expression, and everybody expresses themselves in a different way. I feel like what is happening though is, let's say there's a button that you can press, and if you feel a certain way and then you want to, you know, for a certain amount of time, as things go by, you can either press that button and it will paint you a full picture embodying all the things that you feel, or if you can wait a little bit more time and sort of add more details into it. So the first level is like you talking to it for about, 20 seconds or so. The second, the other layer is, you going into something else or whatnot. And again, if you decide, that's it, I press the button, it'll just sort of paint it, for you. But the more you let it go, you kind of have to do, I think, certain elements yourself. And I feel like while you guys are okay with, you know what, let me take a break from the full, I don't want to do all this right now, let me just do this half, and then I'll see what it does for that. Surprise me, right? I think there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with you saying surprise me and wanting to feel that feeling. But you do have to know that there's another side of that, because the people, the listeners, are going to feel like that's exactly what happened. They're going to feel like, well, you didn't make the beat, it made the beat. And if they don't like it, but they like you, then it's a conflict of interest a little bit. You know, for example, I mean, there are a lot of artists that I love, and if they were to rap to AI beats, I probably would be, I don't know. It would turn me off a little bit and make me feel like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like we lost another one, right? I get it. But like, I've also just not been a follower in that way. I don't like to do things just because everybody else are doing it. I didn't do that with auto-tune. I didn't do that with AI, essentially, as it started coming up. And I'm still in that, like, I get it. I messed around with it just to see how easy it could come up with the stuff. And then I felt stupid because I wanted to do it. You know what I mean? And so that's why I essentially stopped. And I'm like, I need to have the freedom to think of the record and then put that out to the world with my performance, with my words, my beat, my everything. So if people like it, I did it. I did everything. That's me. You know what I'm saying? And there's no, I have to say Suno did this or whatnot. If I'm working with another producer, then I like to grasp on to that collab or whatnot. And those only come about in like the features. And honestly, the first album that I did not entirely produce myself was my last one, Press Start to Get High. That was Scripts. And at first, very first, I've been doing it since 97 or whatnot. It took me that long to be like, all right, let me in terms of doing an album, like work with somebody. I won't produce one record on this project and just like see what I can come up with. But that was done it. He said, if you ain't writing your own words, you ain't making music. And that one we can agree with. I agree with that 100%. I agree with that. At the same time, Rob, we do tell you to find real artists to be the vessel of your record. And so in that case, they wouldn't have written their own song, right? And so I think in regards to rap, yes, you should always want to write everything yourself. And if you have a ghostwriter, look at yourself like you stupid. If you let AI write for you, same thing. Don't even talk to us about lyricism, being the best artist or anything like that, because you're out of the conversation. You know, the moment that you need help to do that thing. But when it comes to singing, we get it. We know that everybody can sing, and there are only certain people who embody the sound that you really want. Everybody has a different voice signature in terms of like the real artists. And then when it comes to the AI, there's a minimal amount of sounds that they'll use. And so you got to watch out for that as well. At the very least, can you also acknowledge the fault in that? Like you when it comes to the things that are closer to your voice, like you use yours, right? But there are many out there who they will use the stock AI Suno voices or whatnot. So we recognize another Zanaya Monet, another Justin Bieber or Ariana Grande kind of sound. Like there'll be certain people who will just keep using those same ones over and over again. And you have to at least acknowledge that there's a problem there, because the listeners are going to get confused. You know, you just have to think about that thing I said a little bit earlier about if they were to play all of the records back to back, how would people know who made the record? At least when it comes to an artist, you attach the voice that you're hearing to the actual artist. And then when you feel like you want to hear that specific voice and artist, you go back to them specifically. If we're like in this situation where now like there are just several names out there and they're using all of the same artists as their vessels for songs, and like even artists turn into vessels for other people's like it feels like it would be weird. So we need to have them, like, y'all got to speak up about that in terms of more creativity in adjusting and customizing the vocal to its full completion, or quite literally just getting us as close as possible. What do you say? Bedtime Stories, 8 Poltergeists out now, fresh drop. You say that was a dope beat though, right? Yeah, of course. He said, but you can also write music without singing. Yeah. How would you do when you said I can sing like shit, but I sing, and then what's wrong with AI auto-tune? Who was saying anything about that? What's wrong with AI auto? Yeah, you gotta probably rephrase that a little bit. You said you want me to admit using Suno. No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said, like, listen very specifically. I said you have to admit that there is a problem, that there are a lot of AI creators who use the same voices, and then they put those records out. They don't think that there's going to be a problem at the end of the day when like several listeners can't tell the difference between them and like 100 other AI creators. Like, how do you brand yourself? How does someone find you if they just are listening to the radio? Because essentially, man, like the way that I'll work like off stream when I'm not listening to your guys' music, right? If I'm on something like Pandora Radio, right? I choose a certain artist that I like, right? If it's Goo Goo Dolls, if it's Paramore, if it's Snoop Dogg, if it's Griselda, if it's Ghostface Killah, you know what I'm saying? I go to that and then it'll play me some of their music and then artists who also are similar and in that lane, right? And every now and then there's an artist who I haven't heard and I'll go, yo, who's that? And then I'll go and it's a specific artist or whatnot, right? And then after a while, I get used to knowing who that voice is. But now if you're throwing AI into that same pot, what happens then? When it's like, oh, it's what's his name. And you think it's what's his name, but it's not, because it's just somebody else using the same voice. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, I didn't even think about that until there was another person who had made a post where there was like right after the Zanaya Monet review, or like the interview that she had done, a guy had came out and was like, see, you know, the problem with Zanaya Monet is this is Zanaya Monet, and he played what we thought was a Zanaya Monet record. We're like, yeah, I know, that sounds like that's her. What you mean? And then he said, I made that. Like, you know, and he showed how easy it was to go in there and kind of just use the same voice. And then, of course, I would get more AI on the show and started noticing that same thing. Like, damn, we hear several artists. This is like the 5th Justin Bieber kind of, you know, like song that I've heard, and it's a different name entirely. And so that's a problem. That in terms of branding is literally like having 18 different drinks on the floor and like all some of them are just different colors, but they're the same flavors as some of them. And like, how are you really supposed to know? Like, what if you want a specific flavor and shit like that, right? You said characters and stories, same voice doesn't mean same artist. Well, I know that, but that's the problem. We're only hearing audio. We're only hearing audio. You have to look at it from that point of view. Like, we can't, it doesn't automatically say this record is real or this record is AI as it's playing, right? And so if we just hear a record with a certain voice, you know, we go to a certain area or whatnot, right? So if it's something we like and we go look at it and we see a certain name, we're like, oh yeah, right? So we're gonna equate it to that first person that we hear. And if we hear them again, but it's a whole nother artist, then we're gonna be like, well, wait a second, you know what I'm saying? What's happening right there? Anyways, I love these conversations as always, man. Thank y'all for obliging. Shout out to freaking TikTok. What's good? How are you doing? And we're gonna go ahead and move into the lineup. Once again, we have Layla with Shouty Come Here. A parentheses. Shouty Come Here.
And I got $1 for every time that you downstroke. And I got it so it ain't tricking. I just wanna see you clown ho. Pound for pound, they calling me Wesley cause I pipe it down. Porn status, bitch wipe me down. Cool as Modi, how you like me now? I found my sound, and I'm still in the underground. Where you going? I'm trying to tap the mound. Run my fingers in your black gown. You ain't missing right, you missing right now. Skip the proceedings. You gotta have it, that magic stick. Is that what I'm reading? And if it is, then you got a bestseller, and I'm here to tell you. And you gassed up this Mack truck as soon as I met her.
What up,
like Clydesdale from Budweiser, La Mama be Gallagher. The only thing left for Laylo to do is saddle it light. But I gotta make sure she keep on her horseshoes. This one is done and I'ma need more of you. I got more to do, more record, more tours to do. Paying homage to your mama, and I damn so thank the Lord for you. Hey, there she is, you know what it is, shit. What's up, little mama? Time to get off, trying to get off in your business. And once I'm in, shit, it ain't no coming out. I'm a dog, my tongue is out. Wanna see what you talking about? Let's go. There she is, you know what it is, shit. What's up, little mama? Time to get off, trying to get off in your business. And once I'm in, shit, it ain't no coming out. I'm a dog, my tongue is out. Wanna see what you talking about? Let's go. Tell her. And I told her to come and she came, and she don't even know my name. And I had to finish running this game, yeah. Call me the nigga that slang a ding-a-ling. After a few minutes of mingling, I had to put it tight straight tingling, yeah. The mother cats be fucking like they fingering. I grabbed a hold of the caboose, then she let loose like she was sprinkling. I'm already knowing that she is going and what she is thinking. Maybe it's OnlyFans, Twitter, shit, or maybe it's LinkedIn. Let's go. I had La Mama up running for the dough from the extremity. And you better know every time the dick fill it with Hennessy. When you swill a sick and you need a fix, I am the remedy. The neighbor said we sounded like we some enemies. Like, her body is a work of art, Picasso. But I gotta go cause I gotta get more cheese for the nacho. I got more to do, more record, more tours to do. Paying homage to your mama, and I damn so thank the Lord for you. Hey, there she is, you know what it is, shit. What's up, little mama? Time to get off, trying to get off in your business. And once I'm in, shit, it ain't no coming out. I'm a dog, my tongue is out. Wanna see what you talking about? Let's go. There she is, you know what it is, shit. What's up, little mama? Time to get off, trying to get off in your business. And once I'm in, shit, it ain't no coming out. I'm a dog, my tongue is out. Wanna see what you talking about? Let's go.
There's a lot of sticky shit that I don't even really know what the hell I'm about to do, but everybody first off,
satellite light. But I gotta make sure she keep on.
So what I want to say is you actually had a fairly decent mix on this one right here, right? You know, there's been, you know, a lot of times when I've been always trying to wait for you to get to that certain point where we're hearing, you know, the proper you know, clarity from the vocals and you know, being able to get in there and bang. And I feel like, you know, this got you in there for sure. You had 3 minutes and 12 seconds of record, of course. Felt epic. And you know, it's always fun to see what some of you guys will do solo and when you work with other artists, right? Because when I've seen you with like Fresh, the production that you allow yourself to get on sort of like changes with that. And you know, we get to see you on more, you know, vibes and something that's a little bit more like neo soul eccentric or whatnot. And I feel like outside of that, you have more of a West Coast centric kind of influence or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it makes sense to you or whatnot, but you know, I start to think of like Dre and Cube and certain aspects like that. So me appreciate it. He said, you make any new music lately? So I mean, the last project that I had done was Press Start to Get High, which you know, had a lot of decent records on that. If you want to hear one, we can play that before we move on to the next thing or whatnot. I don't know if you was around for that when I had dropped that last 420. Let me see what I want to play from that. What should I go? Revenge of the Nerd? Should I go Revenge of the Nerd or April Fool's Day? Hold on. Revenge of the Nerd. Right. Oh, you know what? I'll go from one verse in Revenge of the Nerd to the chorus, and then one verse in April Fool's Day. Right. Just to throw two little things in there. Oh, whatnot. And then we'll get back right on in it or whatnot. You hasn't been to the show in a minute, but it's good to see you back in the cusp or whatnot. What about you, man? You got any decent freaking stuff overall that you've been doing?
It's the Revenge of the Nerd, only one of me. You watch Phineas and Ferb, you a wannabe. If you ain't join the Dork Squad, then you're gonna be. Wish I could make a 6 song with Big Pun and me. I think I'm a nerd, I'm a dork, I'm a geek. I think about the words I'ma say before I speak. I'll rewrite a verse on the floor by the sink. I think I was first, not no more. What you think? I'll be kinda hurt, kinda sore, kinda weak. It's the Revenge of the Nerd, yo, I need a drink. The Legend of Zelda was my favorite game since I stepped in to help and my weapon was held up. Best when I felt I was destined to smell stuff. Less in my health, I'm a mess till my health's up. Slept on the toilet cause I got my belt stuck. Swept through my house cause I actually smelled dust. Chef in the booth so my kitchen is jealous. Pepe Le Pew, man, that cat gon' get felt up. Step on his face so his head is gon' swell up. It's not black and white, this is not for Corella. To really get me, dog, you need to be nerds to even figure out how I am a genius with words. I never thought about the fact being a genie's a curse. I used to be the dumb friend, bro, but Phoebe was worse. My girl be like when my keys, when her keys in her purse or her hand, but when I mention it, I need to disperse. People always think my dog was a weasel at first. If I ain't got no freaking tissue, then I'll sneeze on your shirt. I got this R2D2 trash can, I keep it at work, but I don't use it cause it's R2 and he ain't a jerk. So it's the Revenge of the Nerd, only one of me. You watch Phineas and Ferb, you a wannabe. If you ain't join the Dork Squad, then you're gonna be. Wish I could make a 6 song with Big Pun and me. I think I'm a nerd, I'm a dork, I'm a geek. I think about the words I'ma say before I speak. I'll rewrite a verse on the floor by the sink. I think I was
later scripts. Let's go. One more time, one more.
It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe. Me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe. Me too, but mine's a cooler. Check. You gotta say April Fool's when you be doing tricks. Go to hell, wake Satan up with a freaking crucifix. Go to GameStop and ask to have my computer fixed. Buy some big ass shoes for my kids and see if the shoes are fit. This holiday was really meant for the stupidest foolishness. Everyone's cool as shit if they're cool with it. You get it. You made a brownie, but now there's poop in it. Put some crickets up on your ice cream while you scooping it. I'll record what you saying and start the looping it. Everything you spit on this day, you ain't recouping it. It's not for Mickey Mouse, tell him wherever Goofy is that we rooting for him, cause you control him, you're dubious. You again, there you go hanging out with the hooligans. If a zombie's head don't explode, you gotta shoot again. I like lying, I'm never telling the truth again. You can find me hanging out fighting crime with the super friends. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a
Full project is of course available right now only on Bandcamp, right? I need to remind people about that right freaking quick or whatnot, right? So I made a little bit of a change a while ago to just stop chasing streams, because I felt like, why the freak are we in the, why are we chasing getting an amount of streams that don't equate to what we're actually worth, you know, in terms of how many times people can, you know, listen to it, and you know, essentially they make music feel like it's worthless in a way, you know what I'm saying, especially when they don't give you a comment section on something like a Spotify, right? So I made a decision to like do things a little bit different. I said, all right, I'm gonna release it only on Bandcamp, and you know, we'll promote it. We'll do like an album release for it. I'll interview the producer, because you know, he didn't know what beats I was gonna rap to, but he had made a bunch and then put them in a folder. And you know, throughout that week, I was just picking and choosing which ones I wanted to make a song with, and we did the album in a week. But I wanted to really do something I could you know, just push out there with a platform that I've always liked and supported, right? Because there's options. You can give out download codes for your album for, you know, a certain price or free. You can what was it? People can comment on, you know, any of the songs that they freaking like on Bandcamp. As well as donate whatever they want. If you price your album as free, they can still give you something if they feel like the album is worth it. You can price it for something low and they can still put something high. And so when I did that though, like within 3 days, like I got at least like 300 just on people that wanted to, you know, support, that liked the project, people I didn't know. Anytime people bought the album, you're actually able to see it and who bought it. They can leave a little message or anything like that. But it just feels like a better way for the fans to support the artist, like directly, and they don't have to wait for you have to wait to a certain amount of streams that accrue a certain amount of money to then have them send that the next week or some shit like that, right? Like a lot of these different platforms, whether it's, you know, DistroKid, CD Baby, TuneCore, they all do things a little bit different. But you get your money the next day when it comes to Bandcamp. So someone buys it today for like 50, you know, depending on what you have, there might be a small, you know, fee or whatnot, nothing too crazy, but they send that right to your PayPal, you know what I'm saying, and you'd get that the next day. So for me, the streaming game, I feel like it's a trick. I feel like it was a trick to make us feel like we needed to fight for streams, and eventually people feel like they needed to pay for them, and like It's not about how many streams you have. You know what I'm saying? In fact, the more streams that you have, it almost makes me not want to play it because either I think that it's fake, or you don't even really need the exposure. You know what I'm saying? Like you're someone that you know what I'm saying, is doing the damn thing or whatnot. Anyways, what you say? I know you getting paid in penny. Yeah. So, and he said, what they take 40%? I gotta recheck. Let me see if I can look it up right now because I'm in there. And then we have a skip I see right now. We're gonna put in Mike Truth. I got you. Oh my gosh. Why are you scaring me? Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Okay, let me see. Just wanted to see if it says it in here. What are Bandcamp's fees? I think it's 10%. You know, he said Bandcamp takes a share of each sale, 15% on digital items and a 10% on physical goods. That's what it is. And let me see, payment processor fees are added, you know, on top of various transactions. Once an artist reaches like 5,000 in sales, then the digital fee drops to 10%. Okay, that's not bad. And yeah, if there's anything else though, there's a page on Bandcamp that will let you guys know. But man, shout out to I gotta put in the thing first. I gotta put in the thing first.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
You said I'm selling mixtapes like back in the day, but digital. Man. Hold on, where is this? How can I get in here? There we go. Man, I miss. How is it that everything changes so much over time? Oh, you know what it is. Listen, if someone, you got to watch out, right? Business is a harsh arena, right? If you ever come across someone that wants to, even when it comes to being signed, or someone wanting to like purchase your company, right? You always have to watch out, because sometimes the intention can be to buy your company or to sign you to get you out of the way, right? So if they get you, they can put you on the shelf and then, you know, maybe try to swindle you into making songs for their artists or something like that. You know, and there have been situations like, if y'all remember, Dat Piff, or what was the other mixtape website? The one with the ape. I forgot which one it was, man. Do y'all remember which one I'm talking about? There was one that had like an ape for a logo or something like that. It was like purple and some, but like there was someone who basically bought those companies and kind of like just put it under, you know, and they didn't try to build something on top of it or anything like that. It was just like they didn't know what they were doing. You know, they didn't have the same connections that the original creator did. And so while they may have bought it potentially thinking it was going to be an easy way to, you know, profit or throw ads on it, you know, again, I think they had ill intentions, because the same thing with MySpace, right? When MySpace had got bought, suddenly it's everything just felt like it was on its way out the door, and then people stopped caring about just what they would do, right? This is Mike Truth. Get it on my own.
Is it my time yet? I think so. Gotta get the money mindset, you already know. I need cash, I need dough. Ain't no love in my city, gotta get it on my own. Gotta get it on my own, I gotta get it. Always watch out for these good but nothing bitches. Gotta get it on my own, I gotta get it.
If I gotta risk it all, then I'm with it.
Is it my time yet? I think so. Gotta get the money mindset, you already know. I need cash, I need dough. Ain't no love in my city, gotta get it on my own. Gotta get it on my own, I gotta get it. Always watch out for these good but nothing bitches. Gotta get it on my own, I gotta get it.
If I gotta risk it all, then I'm with it.
Hey, I drop G's on the sweet, she in diamonds. Sipping champagne all morning, I ain't driving. Told her I need pussy, bought her some designer. Stuffed about 3.5 in the grinder. She rolled up the fire, packed a blunt of runts. Blessed me with some hotel head before lunch. Took a little while cause I'm feeling pretty drunk. She never gave up, she swallowed the nut. She calling me daddy, she wanna be cuffed. She think it's the way to get her whatever she wants. Shit, she might be right, 10 ball on the night. Anything for my queen if she keep that pussy tight. I'ma hit that pussy twice, got her squirting on my nights. She gon' suck me up nice, that's the way we end the night. Fell asleep in the pussy, man, I'm keeping this pussy. You need me, I'ma be balls deep in this pussy for life. Is it my time yet? I think so. Gotta get the money mindset, you already know. I need cash, I need dough. Ain't no love in my city, gotta get it on my own. Gotta get it on my own, I gotta get it. Always watch out for these good but nothing bitches. Gotta get it on my own, I gotta get it.
If I gotta risk it all, then I'm with it.
Is it my time yet? I think so. Gotta get the money mindset, you already know. I need cash, I need dough. Ain't no love in my city, gotta get it on my own. Gotta get it on my own, I gotta get it. Always watch out for these good but nothing bitches. Gotta get it on my own, I gotta get it.
If I gotta risk it all, then I'm with it.
You gotta freaking risk it all. And there's a lot of time when I was like a little kid and I would get a ball. And like there's a lot of tiki time where you would freaking be freaking someone who would always wanna go to the mall. Talking to the girls and like going to the stores and shit. A lot of times I always throw a beat on and I float with it. And every time I see what's freaking hot outside, I freaking go and get a freaking soda quick. Matter of fact, Yoda is a freaking dude all up in Star Wars and watching it. A lot of times I see a big old bug and I'm squashing it. See a ball freaking that's over here but I'm tossing it. A lot of times I don't know why, but I always often spit. And there's a lot of times for people freaking be like, Dorky, shut the freaking fuck up. How the hell you get on this shit? I don't know why, but freaking y'all think y'all songs with the freaking show every day because I'm honest with you. And then you're like, I just go on for 5 minutes. Y'all like, bro, what is happening? Stop. So straight up West Coast, man. You know what I'm saying? That's something you're consistent with in certain records or whatnot, right? I appreciate that. You know, you think about palm trees and lowriders and barbecues and, you know, summertime and running up on your ups. and, you know, whenever you can get in that, you're sort of in the right general area or whatnot. 2 minutes and 36 seconds of record. How do you guys feel about that, right? I always want to ask y'all, you know what I mean? If it's somewhere around that, do you feel like, you know, one more verse is due? You know, would you mind it? Are you completely fine with what's there? You know, just where does it lie in terms of what you hear? There's nothing different that I felt like needed to go back in and be redone. You know, I just really always try to look at things on, okay, how can we translate this into a live?
I think so. Gotta get the money mindset, you already know. I need
how do we
cash,
translate?
I need dough. Ain't no love in my city, gotta
how
get.
do we try to translate things into a live performance, right? So with something like that, that's more of a bass from like a synthesizer, right? And so with live performances, that's still an aspect of those, where you could have a synthesizer on stage sort of going in and giving, you know, those elements to the
Get it on my own, gotta get it on my own, I gotta get it. Always watch out for these good for nothing bitches.
You have drums that would be more of an MPC kind of situation, right? It could be something that's, you know, sort of programmed in as well via, you know, your standard DAW. But if you were to replace that with an actual drummer, I think people would still appreciate that as well. That's always an option.
Gotta get it on my own, I gotta get it.
If I gotta risk it all.
Then you have what I guess you could use as synths, or you can kind of replace certain things with maybe violins or whatnot. You have two things going on. And then you have that. Like, I noticed everything, all those freaking elements within there, sort of throw different things that can happen together or whatnot. And you know, most people wouldn't even think about doing that kind of version to like that specific kind of record, but like I'm telling you, man, like we're in that era right now where like Tiny Discs sort of is the show and tell, and the like a lot of you know what it's like? It's like bringing the fans backstage to see the performance instead of having to be out in the audience with thousands and hundreds of thousands of people, right? Like that, don't get me wrong. Some of you guys want that kind of energy. You want to be around, you know, everybody who's there for the same person. They all know the songs, you know what I'm saying? You're celebrating the artist essentially. But there's a difference in like the sound and the environment when it's more intimate, right? So when you go and watch Tiny Desk, again, you're not getting just people rapping to their beats. You're getting people with an orchestra or a band playing with them, some backup singers. It's all real elements, as much as possible, so that you can get an authentic performance. Things that you might have not got to hear in a certain way. Because I know, like, when it comes to like Juvenile and Big Timers and early like Hot Boys and stuff like that, they were most likely just rapping to the beats and stuff like that, right? But going to the Juvenile Tiny Desk and then seeing them bringing trumpets out and stuff like that, it's like it unlocks an entire layer of like, dude, I want to hear every single song done like this. Every single one of the songs that we have, even the ones that we don't like from an artist, I can almost guarantee you'll like the Tiny Desk version better, because everything is real and they're forced to really perform their song, right? So if you're ever able to pull things together, I am always curious on like what you guys would prefer to perform in those, you know, occasions as well. But you said Dorky Tiny Desk would be sick or whatnot.
Nonsense. AKA Dork Genius. Y'all already know what it is, man. We here. Y'all wanted it. We got it. What y'all?
I might have to have you guys vote on what songs that you guys would want. You know what I'm saying? And so I'll put together some kind of thing where you guys can go vote on the songs you would want me to perform for Tiny Desk, and I'll, you know, have the little samples of the record or whatever there, so you know what you're pulling from or whatnot. Cause man, I don't know whether I would want to do anything from the Game Dork albums, previous, even before, stuff like that. There's the Press Start to Get High. There's Lovesick, ADD. Like, I have things that like I took off of the majority of the web that you can't even find, but my true fans, like back in the day, like they'll still know, and they'll be like, oh, what happened to that one Scooby-Doo song you made back in the day? I still have to re-release that. I wanted to go back in, refreshing up some of the beats and stuff. But either way, I'll have you vote on it, and then I'll do one. You know what I mean? I'd be happy to oblige. You said I can see you on there, right?
Yeah, yo. Cheer. Y'all know what it is.
What you say? One of my favorite videos was the one with Chevy Chase playing a trumpet. Can't remember the name. Anyone know offhand? Chevy Chase playing a trumpet. Wait, videos from who? Let me see. Chevy Chase. There's a lot of people who ate some beans. All right, we have a skip coming up from Breezy V as well. Give me a sign. Paul Simon. You can call me AI. What is that? You can call me. Oh, you can call. Is it you can call me Al or you can call me AI? Whatever I'm looking at. I'm like, what was that? It was from 15 years ago. I'm trying to see what else there is. Damn, Chevy Chase was Midnight Special. Chevy Chase short. I wonder if that's the one where he's like on the piano. Yeah. Anyways, I was trying to freaking look and see. Shit, shout out. All right, let me go ahead and plop this one in as well. And then, shit, let's go. Bow Wow had an amazing performance or whatnot. Did Bow Wow do a Tiny Desk too? I did not get to see that one yet. But heed my words. I'm telling you guys. I am telling you. Like, something about live music hits people a different way. I would literally watch a band that just started, you know what I'm saying, playing and seeing them grow over time. That like early garage band kind of feel. It pulls things together nicely, right? Now, if you're a little bit more seasoned, obviously, when we're talking like Tiny Desk, it's got to be a little bit more professional, whatnot. But man, like those things are always, dope to see.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Adam.
Run that bitch, Chico.
I have to look for it later.
I'm gonna talk to him real quick. Tell him how I'm feeling myself.
I used to love that song. Right, here we go.
I've been saying that. Oh, I heard you, baby. Yeah, I take it back.
He did the male version.
Let a nigga try me, I ain't playing that. I won't tell no lies, only deal with facts. I change my ways for you, I'm keeping shit intact. I cut my hoes off, I got time for that. I was tripping, baby, I ain't know how to act. You only asked for 50, I gave you a stack. You deserve AP.
Peace out, love.
Missing you, I need you bad. Fuck what you said, I take it back.
Honestly, you were my girl. I did some bullshit I did wrong. I should've gave you the world. The one I need in life, I'm feeding. Yes, I should've been thorough. I'm fucked up, yeah, I know I'm wrong for that. I'm sorry, you know it. Got so much emotion, I just don't know how to show it. Feel like I'm Marion, I'm lonely as can be. I got this icebox right where my heart used to be. I'll be pushing 30 when I'm leaving the streets. I'm still outside, fuck it. Tryna find myself cause I've been lost, you know how Ryan does it. It was hard for me to be lost, had bitches by the dozen. Once I put my pride to the side, should've listened to my cousin. Yeah, nigga, I was ego tripping, I was really bugging. Give me one more chance, I'll treat you right, won't mess it up for nothing. I tell you what it was, and I tell you what it wasn't. Whenever you ready, shorty, I give you this loving. I give you my time. Fuck being a 10, you a dime times 9. Aging gracefully, you real special like good wine. I know we been through it, leave that bullshit behind. That pussy that you fucking heat to take that's ducking quick. Come get with a real nigga and tell me when you done with him. Look me in my face and say you'll never fuck a bum again. Say that pussy's mine and you ain't never gonna run again. Stripping that ass, I really wanna make you come again.
Kissing you is all that I've been thinking of. Kissing you is I got love for you, I've been saying that. I know I heard you, baby, yeah, I take it back. Wanna be next to you, where you staying at? Let a nigga tell me, I ain't playing that. I won't tell no lies, only deal with facts. I change my ways for you, I'm keeping shit intact. I cut my old up, I got time for that. I was tripping, baby, I ain't know how to act. You only asked for 50, I give you a stack. You deserve APs, rollies, and DR. Missing you, I need you back. For what you said, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back.
Big salute to the. That's how you do a proper freaking remix. Aw, you piece of dookie with freshly squeezed Jabba the Hutt milk squeezed gently out of his bosom.
Kissing you is good. $1 thank you now.
So first off, man, what I appreciate is when either a male or female R&B singer, right, when you guys go into making remixes of another record, right, some of the best things are when you can sort of do that version of a song that we know primarily to be, you know what I'm saying, somebody else, and sort of do a response kind of song, right? Because we don't often get to see that with everything, and not everything is always a complete spin around in terms of the concept, right? So we had, like, you know, the original "This is a man's world," and then there was a female artist who came to the show, and then she had a woman's world, and then she came at that song from a woman's point of view, and then that was kind of dope, right? This is sort of a little bit of a half and half, right? You're taking elements of the production, adding some, you know, yourself, and you know, making it something different, not just rapping to the instrumental and then that's it. And then you're making it more modern as well, right? Doesn't feel like, oh, you did it in the same, you know, era and sort of feel and sound. But I think you did at least do it enough to where if it got big, that if they were asked, like, how they feel about your version or have they, you know, heard it, I feel like they'd you know, enjoy it. It's a vibey, and the ultimate remix, man, the ultimate remix is you actually getting them, or at least one of them on the record, right? To just have the representation and authenticity to get the blessing, if you will. Comic said 9 out of 10 on that right there. It was decent, not gonna lie. It was decent. I'm not gonna lie. Like, listen, when it comes to freaking my eyes, I'm not gonna cry. Like, I play video games. I'm not gonna die. Like, I don't like doing anything. I'm not gonna try. What do you say? Subject matter was on point as well. I agree with that or whatnot. What do you say, man? The shelf life, the afterlife, you know, has some talent if there is afterlife or whatnot. What are we talking about? Tupac and Elvis and Beatles and whatnot. Not all of it, but some of the Beatles. And then that was Heat. Laylo had said, Mr. One More Again. You know, I do wonder though, like, all the things that we do in life, all the things that we do in life in terms of like occupations, interest, our dreams and stuff like that, right? I often do wonder, right? You know, everybody has their own sort of like thought of, you know, what heaven or the afterlife, you know, would be, right? And my thought is like, after you go there, like what is then the purpose, right? What do you then do? Are you still able to make music? If that's something that you did, are there... Like, I thought way too much about this when I was just a kid. Are there theme parks and stuff? And can you go on rides? And, like, is there cotton candy? And, like, you know, like, often it seemed to grow over time, right? And just, like, as you're a kid, you basically believe, like, it's anything you want it to be when you're up there in terms of, you know, everything good, you know what I mean? But I always think about that, right? And then that aspect of music that we all do, and then those that are so talented, to see them go is always a sad thing. You know, as all we can do is kind of wonder what so and so would have made today. Right? Big L, Pac, Big. Would Pac and Biggie have made albums and songs together, like more, you know, officially? You know, because Big and Nas and Jay were able to have a little thing and then, you know, squash that and then make records, right? I feel like there would have been a lot of that potentially. Although Pac is a different kind of dude, you know what I mean? He's kind of like a no bullshit kind of person. So I don't know. He might have held. He probably would have held on to it for a bit, but I think for a long time he was a very positive force in what he was able to make. The realness, how he spoke for communities of people. I think he speaks for like the point of view of those that can think for themselves, and the true artistry and creativity that we try to get to. Shit, I have my own theory on Pac and Biggie in terms of what they how they went out and stuff. And you said no, not a chance. Let me see. Pac, Biggie, Elvis, Frank Sinatra, yeah, Whitney. I know we just lost Dolly, right? And then I heard Haddon Panettiere made music too. I didn't get a chance to sort of take a listen to her side of that. He said, I think Pac and Big were planning something for sure. So let me see what we got next. See if we can jump back into the free line. Thank y'all for y'all patience as we roll through. Shout out to Reezy V, man. It's good to have you back at the show. It has been a little bit. And so having you back, man. Like, y'all know what's up. So this is Rob with Dre Effect. I'm sure you wrote this one inspired by him and the conversation that he had in regards to AI. So we'll see what you pull out from this.
You're gonna say a king just said that he uses AI, and now you gotta use it also cause you're weird. Then you gotta go. I'm just playing. Yeah. I feel like it's gonna be something like that though. The king of the king had said that he uses it, so now you gotta freaking use this shit. Okay, although, you know, you do gotta say though, right? You do gotta say, I have no idea what's gonna happen right now, but I will tell you this, right?
there is a certain kind of issue that I do have with, like, when you want, again, you have to say what kind of record that it is, right? Because it could be a homage, paying homage to him record, one of those kind of things, or whatnot. But when you want to make something and then you kind of mimic their sound, that's another one of those problems that we always talk about. Like, we want you guys to be as original as possible. We want to hear you. When we already get on the artists who sound like they're clones of one artist or another. If they sound too much like Drake or whatever, like, we still talk about them as well. And so we always want you to go in your direction as much as possible. That's just, just hearing the Dre-ness of the beat just made me think about that. But I'm sure there's a reason for it, which is why I want to hear what you got in here.
Imagine Dre never existed. Pull that brick out of the base. Watch a generation's mansion start collapsing into space.
Beat.
No world-class record rules, no roof of spark inside the city.
So what does that mean? You said it is a Dre. If it's an actual Dr. Dre beat, we can't just play this on the show. You know that, right? You got to be more specific of what you meant with that. Is it a Dre inspired beat, or is it an actual Dr. Dre beat? Be very specific, because and like, that's a problem too, or whatnot. If you put one of his beats in Suno and then like turn it into something else, like, you gotta ask permission for stuff like that, bro. And you said you about to get the show shut down or whatnot. Yeah, like, you already know. You should already know this kind of stuff, though. You said it inspired by him. I beatboxed it to get past the. Okay, but what else is his though? Then again, we gotta figure this out. We gotta figure this out before we press play. You know what I'm saying? No. Don't bro is find me. Don't bro is find me, and then me play your record, and then it affect our stream, and then that's all I have is a bro is fine. You know what I'm saying from you? He said just check that means that's the nothing. You gotta let me. This is why how you do things are very important. So again, are there any elements from his original beat in what we're hearing right now? Like the pianos, that's usually a Dre thing that we usually hear. You beatbox the beat, we get that. But what about everything else? You said I did get a strike or whatnot. And just the temp or whatnot. I don't know why it's that. Why am I reading things all weird? I beatboxed the beat like this. And you said I did get a strike. If you got a strike, why? I'm so confused, bro. You're not helping. You're not helping. Also, why don't you put anything in the description when you're uploading these things too? Like, this is your chance every single time that you upload a record, right? Especially since you don't show how you do it, you gotta compromise somewhere, right? And so when you upload it, give all the information, the details on like why you made something or whatnot, like quite literally in as simple as it is, right? Dre was just talking about the AI freaking thing or whatnot, so I made a song in dedication of da-da-da and inspired by, like, put all that in the description so people know what you did. And then with, I think especially in this case, because if there is an aspect of his beat in there, it could risk people doing reactions or something like that, right? So we want to just make sure that that we're not affected by the streaming that. You said I didn't get a strike. You said I did get a strike up there, and then he said, oh well, and then he said I didn't get a strike. And he said, how many times? Look at what you said. You said, bro, it's fine. Just the temp. I did get a strike. No, I beatbox the beat like this. How many times I gotta say it would not? So you said I did, I didn't. So you the one who confusing things. And now you said I didn't. Okay, why is it every time you play my song you gotta stop in the middle to do with stuff? Because I have to, man. You're doing stuff. You're doing stuff that could affect the streams.
Dre never existed. Pull that brick out of the base. Watch a generation's man should start collapsing in the space.
Hold on. I'ma look at this stream and just make sure while we're playing it, but
imagine Dre never existed. Pull that brick out of the base. Watch a generation's mansion start collapsing into space. No world-class wrecking rules, no ruthless spark inside the city. No NWA kicking doors, make frightened power listen. No straight out of Compton, earthquake cracking through the nation. No express yourself permission for the rawest observations. Take one doctor from the timeline, hit a heartbeat, disappear. That's a butterfly with headphones causing storms for 30 years. No deep cover introduction where a lanky Long Beach poet turned the drawl into a weapon. Make the whole white planet know it. No Snoop upon the rooftop, no doggy style in the deck. No murder was the case, no gin and juice effect. Let me ride through all the echoes, every low one bears his print. Even artists who oppose them learn to mix against his mix. Still DRE, still the standard, still the ruler by the sound. Hands down the greatest producer ever walking on the ground. If the doctor never operated, half the family isn't born. Take the sun out of the system, every planet loses form. California love the Compton, every coast can feel the wave. When fear came for the future, Dre stood up and made it clear. Only those who struggle create and have a reason they should fear. Maybe Pac latched that ignition when California called his name. No explosive Dre percussion underneath that golden flame. No black street locking Reverend with that clean Dre pedigree, so the world might never bounce and say the words no diggity. Then aftermath is aftermath and only one definition. Not the runway where a pill can turn rejection into millions. No guilty conscious tension, no forgot about Dre warning. No, my name is detonation. Change your radio by morning, then no 50 through that doorway. No in the club around the globe. No bulletproof ambition with the doctor at controls. Producing isn't only putting drums beneath the tongue. It is hearing who an artist is before they become one. He never manufactured voices. He made hidden voices louder. Turn unknowns into icons. Turn a basement to a tower. Still DRE, still the standard. Still the ruler by the sound. Hands down the greatest producer ever walking on the ground. Keep the heads ring. Let it travel through the age. Every kick is clean as surgery. Each snare commands the stage. If the doctor never operated, half the family disappears. Now we stand on with creators, moving boldly through the fear. Reduce us to a button, never see that I was invested. Every rewrite, every choice, every syllable inspected. I'm an AI-assisted artist. I create, I steer, I choose. Technology can hold the brush, but it cannot be the muse. So embrace it, I don't see it as a threat. I felt it land. That's a master of evolving, not a fossil in the sand. He said people seeing danger may have trouble with creating. I agree 100%. Fear ain't where we innovate. Sample and never kill musicians. Drum machines did not kill drums. Auto-tune can't write the feeling. Microphones don't make the lungs. Dre defending forward motion doesn't mean that craft is dead. It means craft commands the engine. Human purpose drives ahead. From a blueprint to the doctor, I appreciate the stance. You gave artists like us breathing room before we had a chance. Just another reason greatness still belongs beside your name. You don't panic at tomorrow. You keep shaping what it plays. What's the difference? It's the ear, the patience and the cost. The next episode was never luck. Perfection was the boss. Been there, done that. Yet the doctor keeps creating something new. Every decade changes sound, but every source points back to you.
There's a lot of things down.
Let the whole arrangement breathe for the forest full of legends that emerge from Dre's first seed. For the courage to say progress isn't something we should ban. Tools don't threaten true creators, they extend the human hand. I won't clone another legend, I won't steal another tone. I bring stories from my lifetime and I make the work my own. Pens over plugins, that's the law. The thought must lead the tech. If the soul ain't in the author, no machine can resurrect. So from every AI artist getting judged before they're heard. Thank you Dre for speaking plainly, putting honor on the word. You made history and defended everybody building next. Not by lowering the standard, but demanded we create. Still DRE, still the standard. Every speaker knows him.
Why does it sound like he's in the bushes?
Greater map of hip hop doesn't never look the same.
Trying not to
no Snoop, no
cause attention. Call attention to himself.
In the air, no M, no 50. Whole family branches disappear. Hands down the greatest producer. Let the argument be done. Didn't only make the records. Dre produced what we became. And from blueprint to the future, let this gratitude appear. We create so we embrace it. We got nothing left to fear.
We
like you're nothing less than fear and shit. Like, listen, I just want to turn you up because I can hear the shit. A lot of times you gotta be able to freaking go and get the real sample for the song, but then you gotta clear the shit. And there's a lot of time when you put it around, you don't know what is on your. What do you guys think about that? Right there. All right. Try your best not to get defensive about this, right? Let's talk about the good first. I felt like there was a consistency in terms of like how things were wrapped on the record. There's a potential where it did feel like you might have actually wrapped what we're hearing, maybe. Right? Like there might be a humanity in there, but then for whatever reason you decided to change the voice to sound like Dre too. It doesn't help when you have the beat and then the voice, and then they both are trying to basically embody Dre. Like, it's one of the major problems that we all have with AI right now. It's like, I don't want an AI version of me. I don't want people making new songs of me if I stopped making music, or if something happened to me, unless I say that I am okay. And even these days, like, just AI in general is often, you know, a little bit dangerous with that. And so knowing what you've done before, right? I've heard you make records that were more or less like dedication records to certain entities, and like those I felt like were I think much better perceived by you and what you wanted to do. And you weren't trying to make the voices be the artists, and I think that is important. Like, again, I think people forget we want to hear you. If I want to hear Dr. Dre, I'm gonna go listen to Dr. Dre, right? I don't want an imitation of Dr. Dre. I don't want an imitation of Tupac. I don't want an imitation of Chris Brown, Justin Bieber, Ariana Grande, Madonna, Eminem. I don't care who I want you guys. They exist already, you know? And this goes for all the other artists out there too, that are so influenced by those artists that you still try to copy their sound as a real person. Stop doing that. You guys have to think about your own brands and always think in terms of what people are going to perceive when they hear something from you, right? If there's anything you should learn from Dre, from Timberland, from Pharrell, from all the producers that we all kind of grew up watching, it's that they all had their own sound. They all showed us what they could do in a studio before whatever kind of eventual spiral they would get into, where they're apparently dabbling here and there with AI and stuff like that, right? But we got to see them do all the work first. And Dre is often known for bringing the right people together. So Scott Storch on the keys, Dre, of course, always on the drums, and then if there are singers or violins and stuff like that, he would have those people at ready to bring the records to life. And so, yes, we're still gonna want those elements. I'm not expecting that in something like this, but I would rather the voice be completely you as opposed to a more Dr. Dre sounding thing. And there was a comment that I thought was spot on. Comics had said it's like he's reading the rap and then it feels like a conversation. And I agreed with that. It felt like you were just at the bus stop, you know, feet up, just kind of like talking to somebody like right next to you or whatnot, not really trying to like perform the song. And that's when I was like, yo, like, why does he sound like he's in the bushes? And trying not to call attention to himself or whatnot. Now, I mean, there's two things that go on there, because it's like if you're trying to mimic Dre, then yeah, Dre sounds way too low for what we would have, what we know him for. But it's like him at as minimal of an energy that we've potentially heard him for. You know what I'm saying? Only the lowest he's gotten is just him trying to just talk to Tony Braxton in some deep voice, and the music video that Tony Braxton had, just be a man about it, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? In that video, Dre is in the freaking thing. I don't even know if he produced it or if he was just in there for that one skit at the beginning of the song or whatnot. But that's probably the lowest. But you went, kind of a little bit up there, and it just needs a little bit more perfection. But again, I don't really want Dre. I want you. Make it a dedication kind of freaking record. What it felt like was you taking his mindset with what he said and then turning that into a record, right? And whether you did that, whether you went, hey, here's the transcript from what Dr. Dre just said in his magazine, I want to turn this into a song, and then, you know what I'm saying, have them rap from the point of view of this conversation, you know what I'm saying, in there. Keep something consistent. I'll give you a little step forward or whatnot. What do you say? Yeah, Just Be a Man. So he did produce that. Okay. So yeah, so Dre did produce Just Be a Man About It. And he was on that intro, man. Yeah, Tony? Yeah, what up? Yeah, I just wanted to tell you I ate a bean and cheese sandwich freshly squeezed with bean juice. What do you say? I emailed you the other 2 tracks. You did a 2-song back to back. Okay. Sent a skip and clip and a back to back. Okay, I got you. Let me see. So you said shit Dre can spit. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, we know. So do you ever say anything good about music without the backhanded compliments? You know what I'm saying? How many platinum records you did? Why are you taking it so personal? You know what I'm saying? Stop taking it personal. How about that? Let me see. Like, when you get defensive and you take it personal, you show me you're not listening. You're not really listening, right? Because I don't have to give you any compliment. I choose to, because it matters. It matters that people know that I've said several times that Rob makes decent records with AI. In fact, not only was he the first to actually make more or less decent records and come to the show, at least on my show, but he was also the first to admit that he used AI, heavily and stuff like that. A lot of the other people would try to trick us, not say anything. We would hear it anyway and then call him out for it. But he always was upfront with it from the jump. It doesn't change how I feel about AI or other aspects of how a record was created, what you've done. And basically what I want you to take from the whole review is that I like your dedication records better when it's your voice, right? Right now, you basically mimicked Dre's beat style as well as his voice. What do you really want me to do? You know what I'm saying? It's hard to like the things that are trying to act like the things but aren't the things. I definitely didn't like when Drake did it. When Drake tried to do a record featuring Snoop and Tupac and it was an AI Tupac and Snoop, that was lame and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because we're like, why Like, bruh, like that was, I honestly didn't feel like it was real and felt like it had to. There's no way he wasted a round on doing that because nobody gave him that round. But it's I'll tell you, like, the only other version of something where people were like, let me do a version of an artist that people know, but doing something else, right? It was the Elvis singing "I like big butts, but I cannot lie," right? The whole record, but in an Elvis style song, right? That I'll tip my hat to, and it's kind of one of the few times where I was like, okay, there's something there, but also Elvis fans are gonna be pissed. You know what I mean? Like they're purists, right? And so everybody's a little bit different here and there. There's always an entertainment value in something, but I mean, look, see, post it in like Dr. Dre fan sort of pages and stuff like that, right? Get in his comments for something and then post it in there. See how they feel. You know what I mean? If they like it, you know, I'm simply not your target audience for what you're trying to push currently with that. But I'm also someone who's heard many stuff from you and knows what you are capable of. And so for me, I definitely prefer a certain type of record from you when it does come to these. You said, I wanted to feel like he was talking to me, Comics had said. He said, in a conversation, there are highs and lows, exaggerations in words and parts of the story. So you wanted it to feel like he was like telling the story. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about the guy that goes, I don't know why I'm doing all that, but I see the skip. Here's Johnny. Give me a second. I just gotta talk about that thing. What do you say? You said no such thing as an Elvis purist fan. What does that even? What does that even mean on your end? It is tricky to make an AI to write an AI. AI is tricky. We do know. It said you make it personal. You talking about people art, bro? We're not. No. You have to not take it personal, right? We hear. You know what happens when you put out art? You know, think about paint. When someone paints something, they put it out. They can't control what people are gonna say about it. One person is gonna say, "This painting looks shitty." All it is a lot of random colors and smudges. What the hell is that? The next person is gonna say, I like the detail and the dexterity and the emotion that this painting gives off. You know, like they'll see something different. Art is to be interpreted by each viewer very, very much differently. There are so many songs that are gonna be heard, and over time, like, people will perceive something a little bit different with it. I've talked about that before with certain songs that as a kid I thought was about love, but it was about like school shootings and stuff like that, right? So everything's gonna be interpreted differently in every aspect. You just kind of got to take it. It's just what comes with art. Like I don't get mad at people who dislike a movie that I like, and vice versa, right? If you like, I love the Resident Evil games, I hated the movies. If you like the movies and you never played the games, that's good for you. And I appreciate that you have some sort of appreciation for an aspect potentially of the brand itself, even though it's not completely accurate in how the games are. You have the right to like pretty much anything that you come across or whatnot, right? And I feel like it's always dope to have a healthy debate on both ends on why something's good or why it wasn't as good. And you know, somewhere in we can meet in the middle potentially, which I think we do, but let's see. So we got Here's Johnny. Let me go ahead and plop this on in. Which one is this? Skipping clip and 2 song. But which one is which? Here's Johnny. Which one is the one that's on? Is it a skipping clip that's on the narrow side? Narrow is a skipping clip. Okay, so we'll do that one first. Let me just add this so far first. All right, now we just gotta do this. Ladies and gentlemen, when your mama don't know, why is the skipping clip always so far?
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a burden. I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then
Teddy Bishop and Brian Michael Cox. Okay, so that might have been more of just him being in the video than or whatnot. I know there was something there. Plus I think there were other songs on that album that he might have done though. Let me see. So we have Here's Johnny. Hold on, let me make sure I get this so I can do it right.
Y'all already know what it is, man. We got Here's Johnny and Luca Brasi with
Here's Johnny and Luca. Is it Brasi or Brasi? You know what I'm saying? Luca Brasi. 753. I'm saying it all freaking corny or whatnot. It is My Heat'll Erase You. Give y'all thoughts 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. And add
the Here's Johnny.
Luca
Brasi. Got a lot of work to do.
Here's Johnny. Peace to Luca Brasi. 753. 850
right.
to Italy. Buzzer beaters. Why tell him? Big homie turn the whole ounce to a thing. Town fiends with machetes walk around in the rain. Came up off an abandoned stash found in the crate. Better recount my change or I'll take it out your face. Blade'll eat like teeth when the lion found his prey. Around my way, all they do is snitch and talk like there's no risk involved. Chop his paws off and put his wrists in gauze. Used to wear me on his family like crispy wall. Left upset at home like when the Pistons lost. My Uda remove you for noodles. That's prison talk, y'all giving up. Bitch vibe, assault rifle, turn my height to 6'5". Hold the under barrel down sight, handle grip tight.
You're on a block.
Y'all get done greasy like fish fries. Your wife pussy smells like a fish died. Criticize who pays you with words that hold more weight than waist do. Act pussy and my fiends will rape you. Overgrowth, I'll shave you. Pay a crack and chapstick cap is to shake you. Dirty shoot like that boy from the Bay do. Make the white and beige move. Serve through a slot like state food. Crack and CEOs trying to degrade you. On the street, my heat'll erase you. Eat 7 shots from the trade deuce. Crack a fuck, my heat'll erase you. Bang out and decay you. Buzzer beaters, it's fucking Johnny.
There's another thing where we take to people to together like we can be better by seeking and peeking each other. I don't know. What do y'all think about that when it came? Just a little something. Now, to give people a little bit of history, Here's Johnny will work with a good number of producers, right? Sometimes for like whole projects, certain records here and there. But like, he's someone who treats those collabs seriously to the point where they're always a part of the record. You may not hear their voice like they're on it, but he'll attach them to it as if they're like a feature. And I do find a huge level of respect with that, because too often there are beats that artists will get on from many producers out there, and it'll not say who it was produced by. And I always think about that specific producer. Like, they have definitely gotta feel some type of way when there's a song out and nobody knows that they produced it, right? You having to point people in a direction, but then them being like, well, how do we know? Because it doesn't say your name on it or nothing. It does matter, right? So for those of you who do the legwork and just making sure you get the details nice and proper and professional, that's good. You are one of those few rappers that, no matter the tempo, you're gonna go in there and really try to do the best job, and you'll take it if it's a little bit slower. There will be beats you rap to that I often can't see everyone doing something to, but there's a select few that I know would resonate in that same vein, and I know what you're going for. It's only about 2 minutes and 7 seconds, so I feel like at least where it's at and what's going on right now, that's about right for what's happening, unless there was gonna be an element that changes as it progresses a little bit. And to an extent, man, imagine the video, right? Let's say you added more song to this record, and then as the song progressed, the beat did too, right? You can keep the tempo where it's at or whatnot, but just change elements of like the sample or how it's sampled and stuff like that, giving sort of an element of a kid reading a comic book, and as they're turning the pages and getting to certain parts, like the emotion of the record, kind of changes in that way. I think there's always a little bit of a concept there with what you can do. Of course, we'll always talk about lyric videos and things like that and whatnot. So I'm a boom bap artist is not for everyone to start that, man. Well, I mean, it's not like just a boom bap aspect. It's like, it's the combination of also the type of beats that you choose to hop in within that realm. Because when we think about like DJ Premier beats, they're very different. What he would sample. When you think about the Tribe Called Quest sort of like style, MF Doom, right? Which I feel like you're often in between that Ghostface, MF Doom, Action Bronson, and Odd Future, like all in one. I've always said that. And then the addition of like Griselda. So you have all those corners of hip hop sort of converging together, and then you always being able to bring your energy to it, right? You have a brand. I hear you. I know the voice. I know I could hear your voice from a mile away, and if I'm making beats, I'd know. Oh man, I could here's Johnny on that, and I'm still working on some for that, Again, I'm a fan of the projects that you do with the producers, and again, I'd kind of be honored to be one of those as well. So I'm gonna try to find things that hopefully you're able to flip in there. I'm gonna probably make about 30
it's overkill. Maybe I'm gonna 25. Okay, I'll make like 25 just for you to choose from. Give you a good amount or whatnot. Doesn't have to be anything full. Could just be like an EP or something like that. You know, but it's whatever you decide if you even feel something or whatnot. But I want to challenge myself to make things that you would get in there and want to do. What do you say? That's a good point. You know what I'm saying? These are a good blend of all those. Right. And then send it when you're ready. Gotcha. And then shut. I probably don't. Let's see. What were you saying? So it needs work, no disrespect. I'd like to hear another record. Cadence wasn't tight, and then just giving feedback. No, it's all good. And let me see, Florida. And then where you from? Detroit. So you were trying to figure that out. You said Florida, right? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, this is what I love about just the world. You can find people from all over who may have a sound like it's from somewhere else. Like I heard West Coast artists that might have been from Detroit and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or what I thought was West Coast, and then they ended up being from Detroit or whatnot. So the sound that we have, like the culture travels and can influence no matter what it is. It could be something from the South. I guarantee you, look around, you're gonna find someone from Germany or Japan who heard a record, got just as inspired to want to get in there and make something in that realm. So hold on real quick. We're gonna end this skip and clip. Wait, no, right. Let me make sure we read off. What did you say? Boo bo boo boom bum pum boom bum boo. Boo 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 boom pow boom pow. You know what I'm saying? Griselda flow. Beat tough. Shout out to JQX in the cusp. And then hold on. Alright, let me stop this. And then we have a 2-song back to back that he also put in. We will plop.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? Give me the money. We only pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Everybody knows what is up, my friend. Everybody knows what is up. What's up? Everybody knows what is up, my friend. Wait, did I freaking? I'll fix it later. I feel like I messed something up in there. No, matter of fact, go back.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so.
Aha. Okay, move this down, I guess. I was like, what the freak is this, bro? Okay, I had to adjust. I was like, what the freak happened there? And how long was it? Was it like, how long did I mess you up, man? Dang. All right. No, you not. All right, jeez. Okay, jeez. All right, I will turn you off. There you go. All right, sleep, baby, sleep. Close your bright eyes. So the other 2 songs are right here. We're gonna go ahead and pull them out. That's what she said, and I said, "What are you talking? Don't pull nothing out. First off, you stay right there."
Wherever you are, wherever you are.
Here's Johnny.
It's up wherever you are. Here's Johnny. Produced by the real
Came
Cliff
a long
and
way
Neil.
from letting small place, get away. Vacate and get away to a vacation, get away. Run out of patience and let it spray. Separate your legs from waist. Went from selling tents from ace to whip with a dense crumb cake. Need my pay or my gun quake. Merc with your turf looking sun-baked. Passenger seat serves in a Mustang. The crumb chase got me up late. Let's see how much these cookie crumbs make. Tan lines, but I don't sunbathe. Fun plates like a lunch date. Not a barber, but I run fades. Snub A when I hunt stains. A rip of dubs in the gun case. Monday through Sunday, I'm dedicated to the drug game. Dunk a cig and let the dust bake. Play my whole hand like a tongue straight. Lie on the stand or get your tongue laced. Designer pants and print the gun shape. From Florida to the gun state. Got a gun charge in my drug case. Twist the switch just seeing how these runs taste. Crushed grapes looking like blood stains. Made 50 pills and 2 bills in a gun trade. Made 50 pills and 2 bills in a gun trade.
Bad kitty, like matter of fact, I got a dope rhyme that I'm about to go smack into the song. Like matter of fact, you know I'm Dracula with all of this shit. You know what I'm about to say that I'm finna call. Like people know that.
I'ma need my pay. I need that location. Sing that. I guess it's up today. To all my bags wrapped around the Smith and West. Run up in his house, then lift his legs. Split his head till it's dripping red. Skin baked like a Christmas hen. Instead, my homie said he missed the feds. Grip the wrench, then sit the bench. Never speak on what a witness said. 5K, get him dead. Holiday season, get that gingerbread. Living dead, white folks' money. My coke cost these buy blow from me. I like my yoke runny. Good coke got my nose runny. I'm on a high dose, buddy. Main attractions don't get a side note from me. Wife so busty, don't got a reason to cheat. Every night she seasons to me. Fuck every precinct of police. If it wasn't for these crackers, we'd have no reason to beef. It's fucking Johnny. Peace to Cliff. Now mutual group, Black Coos and shit.
Black Coos and shit. Like listen dog, I'ma make a beat for you. And then I hope that freaking like you use this shit. You the type of fool that'll like be able to do this without freaking AI. And you can still like go make music quick. You just this dope when it comes to you being able to say that like you can sit down on the king's throne. Like matter of fact, you know what? It don't matter if I sing songs. You don't know who I'm gonna bring home. I know you want to get into like full lyricism and stuff like that. I don't know why, like it. So, is there a name? Is there a name for these type of beats? Right, when it's more or less like, let me get the sample, sort of like loop it in certain sections or whatnot, right? And then you know, even if there's a part there, right? You know, the rapper gonna still rap on it and through it. You know, I've done it myself or whatnot, but I don't know. I never knew if there was a very specific name for it. I feel like there should definitely be one, and I appreciate that. That's one of the things that I feel like I know you for as well. Not every record is like that, but there are some beats that you'll get on and very much, right? I think that you have the right voice for certain things like that too, because some of the beats, like I said, it'll have a part where like the artist is still singing in it. Or it'll have some dialogue or something, and like you're able to completely ignore that, get your bars off, get in there, and your energy, it always kind of makes sure to stay on top of whatever we're hearing, right? Like you get in there and you know, pretty much take control of whatnot. Now, that's not to say that there may still be certain people who will be like, I don't know, like it is a little bit, you know, much, a little bit too much for me, a little bit different. Again, not everybody is going to look for the same thing, as he said, right? Boom, not that he said boom bap isn't for everybody, but there are many different type of records. Certain people are looking for certain things, right? You know what I'm saying? Some people look for turn up records, going into the club, looking for things that they can, you know, get down to, and that way you think people are gonna dance to this? You know what I mean? That coming on, everybody try to dance to that right now. See how I feel.
From letting small plays get away, vacate and get away to a vacation.
I don't know what to do.
Get away, run out of patience and let it spray. Separate your legs from waist. Went from selling tents from ace to whipping the disc.
Like, what do we do?
Need my pay or my gun quake. Merc when you turf looking sun.
I can't imagine any kind of twerking or nothing. The butterfly, you know, it'll be too slow. People gonna fall down immediately. Even the flossing, no, you know, everything that, you know, it's a different kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? So that just being said, everybody is looking for a different criteria when it comes to the records that they like and listen to. Now, if you happen to have someone who, you know, again, they do like that classic sound of hip hop, of something different, of feeling like you're combing through an old movie and happening to see a rapper on the song, you know, with from a music video on the soundtrack or some, you know what I mean? Like I imagine a video, like whatever time frame, like the sample comes from, right? I imagine a video literally being in that same quality, and you just basically, you know, rap into the camera in whatever kind of situation it is. If it's you on a TV and somebody in a bodega, you know, and you're just on the TV rapping while people go in and out grabbing stuff or something like that, like, you know, you can do all kinds of stuff right in there. No, it's free to submit. You only pay if you want to be played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, but it's free to submit. The way to submit is in the pinned comments, but hold on, let me get you there. But it is free to submit or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? And would you say you should listen to Self-Resorted Thief from Montreal? You know what I'm saying? And okay, so the other thing though is we primarily have to, like, independent artists, right? So most people who you hear on this show are the people that you hear, you know what I'm saying? And we like to keep that as the standard. Every now and then we'll get somebody who might try to request a bigger artist or something like that. We try to keep as much away from that as possible. I've letting a few slide here and there when it comes to, you know, skips and stuff, because if you're gonna freaking disrupt the stream, you might as well pay for it. But again, completely free to submit. But if you do happen to want to skip, here is your information. We have one more. I do see another skip in the lineup from Mike Truth, so we'll be popping you in there and after this one right here. Again, we're in the middle of a 2-song back-to-back from we're in the middle of a 2-song back-to-back from Here's Johnny. Yes, we did a skipping clip as well.
Things scarier than being alone with your own thoughts.
Oh, video was proper for that last one.
Here's Johnny. Why tell him?
Artillery
Each verse is perfect symmetry. Molecules cooked up chemically. Nick hook up 10 for 3. Dodging DUIs off the Hennessy. Defend my energy till it's the end of me.
Okay, so this one I'm almost slightly worried about, right? Because Johnny Gill, right? Hold on. I'm going to take a look at the my thing just to be safe, just so we can monitor it.
Pull strings like rigs on my enemies. Rounds the sides of house centipedes. Bill sounds phonetically. Lost in the sauce until I found the recipe. Play out your destiny. Slang brown with the tray pound next to me. Found face down from my weaponry. Let it be a paycheck. Extend the rubber like safe sex. Catch bodies like a safe net. I'ma have my hounds recount your safe next. Lemon vodka mixed with the rain next. Pour orange, tall purple, I'll take a rain check. Fight good in my non-cook so I ain't stressed. Corpse smelling like shit and baked flesh. Keep the strap on like studs having gay sex. Stay on Instagram with the fake flex. Guess implants in your biceps. When you crave next, 17 shots leave you faceless. Play the track like a tape deck. Up 9 G's cause I bagged the A-wet. Make the bass stretch. Have my feet positive on an AIDS test. Still shopping with narcotic, they'll bang next. Plus syringe, left his veins blessed. What how you finna chase next?
I chase checks while I play the set. The game of life is like a game of chess. So I play it just like my name is fresh. And I get you wet before you take a step. A major threat, here's Johnny co-stars Mesquine. Shit so dope it'll get you high before it hit the streams. This ain't no regular rap you listening to. Change my vision was taking pictures in the visiting room. Red form is how I'm living now. My vision is proof. I pack a wrench for a tool, cause they missing some screws. I go for mine in the illest fashion, and I grind with the realest passion. And I don't trust no bitch that can't see beyond the lashes. Subliminal thugs is too passive, this is all massive. I'm a big dog, what's a poodle to a bull mastiff? This full blast shit, I turn the pain into this rap shit. To cleanse my soul, I hit the mash jig, then do target practice. Tell Johnny Gill to cut us a slice. Moving with the wrong people just might fuck up your life, so think twice. Or you can feel the flame is all I'm saying. I get brain like Crane, and even though they hate, I still do my thing. Reckless drivers wanna swerve in my lane until they end up roadkill. Cameo, candy rain on them, I'm so for real. Gleam on suckers like a gold grill. You got money, you ain't got no skills. I'm outside of the matrix, nigga, I don't pop no pills. What that mean is I don't bang red or blue. These niggas ain't got no clue. They more like Shaggy and Scooby-Doo. Easy free throws on them. I'm shooting 2 for 2, then sending them through the loop. Trying to spend me, nigga. Black Cruiser in red form, man. Here's Johnny, Mesquine, Helene, K Unlimited shit, man.
Yo, that.
Tell Johnny, cut us a check, man. There you go.
So what I like about that is really just like the sample first. I like the sample because again I'm a big nostalgic music head when it comes to the golden era of R&B, of rap, of everything. Like there was always just, again, you gotta understand, okay? I know we talk, but it's for a reason because we love this, right? And there's like an entire era of when the industry supported talent. Where like if you even wanted to be in the industry, you had to legit be able to sing and you had to be able to rap if you're in that sector. Producing as well, like it all was full on, you know, talent based, and with the quality that was coming out, that sort of Luther Vandross, Johnny Gill, you know, it's kind of style, like that era was dope. When you know, Babyface and R. Kelly and John B and Casey and JoJo and Whitney Houston, Monica, Brandy, like R&B always had a dope place in you know, music. And as a rapper and a producer, when it comes to samples, we always are like combing some of those, you know, oldies but goodies or just different things, and every now and then we'll come across Just like something that feels smooth, and we hear those samples of just like, oh man, I could do this, flip this, and I bet you someone will want to rap to it, right? And often for us as producers, I can only put you in the psyche from my point of view, but when I sample something, it is often to let people know something dope that I found and also like, right? It's sort of to extend the like, hey, you should listen to this. And I hope that when people hear that sample, that they do want to go to the original artist or the original thing, and then they want to do the thing. If I'm sampling like a video game, like you should want to play that game, and you know, it doubles in on that. So there's an element of that, you know, in here, and with some street shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you'd hear it and you would think that someone's gonna do some R&B rap shit or whatnot. You know what I mean? That's not what it was. It's not what it was. It's you know, it's one of those things that you know, you see just an artist willing to do their things. Let me just get in there, you know, switch some bars. Both of you guys did your thing. No weak links, as we always want. Now, I will say, right, there is that part of me on this one where I might have wanted to see other ways that the sample could be flipped. Again, we'll see how everything treats it. I'm just surprised that we didn't get cut from that. You know, it was a whole chunk of the thing in there. And then what were you saying? Hold on, let me go this way. Hey, yo, let me go this way. 11 times. What you say? And then he was talking about the brown. And then any Loot Pack fans, you know what I'm saying? I'll take it away, man. Man, listen. And then this was dope. And all that from Mike Truth in there. And then what did you say? DJ Polo, what's up? Adore, what's good? What's good? Then you said it's been a minute. I mean, you came by yesterday. You came by yesterday. I thought you came. What did you say? Also, yeah, Mike Truth. So I guess we should talk about that since we're about to come up right now. Hold on. Okay, so wait, is the song that we're about to play from you, is it with your son or about? And like you basically just telling a little bit of the story or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? To give more context for the people, you know, if you don't mind, you know what I'm saying? He, you know, had a son who passed, you know, due to cancer. And, you know, I believe the song that he sent that we're going to listen to is, you know, about him. And I appreciate music because it is something that we can use as our therapy to make sense of things, to help us grieve with those situations. You know, again, I want to say sorry for your loss, as no parent wants to ever, you know, lose a kid to anything. No kid wants to lose a parent. Losing anybody, it always hurts the same. So my deepest condolences to, you know, just what you went through. And, you know, we'll see what the song sort of pulls through.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
Should have made a track based on the sample. Comic said. Griselda Flow.
I got a big stick of gold with my thing used to be just because.
And so real quick, because I want to comment on that as well, right? So Comics had said should have made a track based on the sample, and that is something that I do talk about from time to time in terms of when you are sampling a record, if there are fans of that thing, if you almost don't acknowledge it, you just kind of do your own thing, right? Again, there are going to be people who will still like feel what you have, but I think certain people will want there to be a cohesiveness within there, right? And I always tend to think about the artists themselves. If you sample a record from an artist that eventually gets to hear your song, you want them to have good feedback based on your record. And I feel like most artists on that other end, what they don't like feeling like is like their record is just background. And so they are sampled. Their record has elements where they say certain things at certain points, and then like you just regularly rap, right? But you don't acknowledge the artist, the song, lines from their record or things like that. We can bring it to like if you sampled a movie or TV show theme, and then like again you didn't say one thing towards the thing, and it's happened several times too. Like I've seen somebody who they made a song and a video, they sampled Ghostbusters. Out of all things, Ghostbusters, right? Not one point in the record or the video do they show anything or like let any lines off, that pertain to it. And it's like a missed opportunity, right? You could literally have people wanting to make videos with your song based on, that thing or whatnot. Like, and hundreds of fans always love to do that. They love to make your song a little bit of the theme of whatever it might be. You want to be sort of, I think, just loved on both sides or whatnot, and everyone is a little bit different, man. All right, now again, I don't want that to take away from the wonderful intro I had with the Mike True stuff. This one is called Believe.
I just want to see a better world.
I can fly. No matter what I'm going through, I believe I can fly.
You say he loved that song?
I can touch the stars and so can you. I believe I can fly. No matter what I'm going through, I believe I can fly. I can touch the stars and so can you. I believe I can fly. No matter what I'm going through, I believe I can fly. I can touch the stars and so can you.
10 toes down, my flow cold, I'm top of the class. Pass it, I'm hot, I'm breaking them down and picking my spot. Cash, I'm playing with words like it's all I got. I'm making this moment last. Built for this shit, my soul different. Whole new type of swag. Don't worry about me, I'm in it to win it and get to the bag. Worth every dollar, you see how I do it every day. Don't care if you bitches get mad. Used to the fuckery instead of the drama, I pick up a pen and a pad. Follow my dream like it's all I have. I'm walking on beats, you see how I sag. OG, hold my head when it's bad. Sit still, don't wanna get jammed. Needed to stick to the plan. Pray for my past when it starts to get bad. It's OT, I gotta push it. I want it all except for the bullshit. Come from a hood full of bullets, they killing my people with fentanyl hookups. Either that or the cops on our asses, they try to book us as crooked. Prison plantations, a new place they put us, no justice the moment they took us. Watch your back, you a target if you're brown or you're black, I'm sure you knew that. Spirit killers, jealous of you, your potential is what they attack. Work toward my dreams, that's how I fight back. Fuck it, I'm betting on me. Putting in work like a G, I'll touch every star that I see, I believe. I learned to do that from my seed, the strongest young man that you ever gon' see. He just kept going with goals, remind me more of a Kobe than me. Proof in the pudding, I'm talking my shit like a young Ali, but I'm mean. Nobody can stop me, I'm cocky, don't know what it's like to be me, just see. Tearing you down for a look or a sound, bitch, you can suck on the D. I'm flying around, getting my money, don't stop for nothing, I'm free.
I believe I can fly. No matter what I'm going through, I believe I can fly. I can touch the stars.
I like your versatility, bro.
I believe I can fly. No
You're
matter
not
what
you're
I'm
not a
going
one-trick
through,
pony.
I believe I can fly.
You can hop on many different beats.
I can touch the stars and so can you. I believe I can fly.
I don't even want to throw.
No matter what I'm going through.
No random freestyle.
I can touch the stars and so can you.
No singing ad-libs.
No matter what I'm going through, I believe I can fly. I can touch the stars and so can you. I believe I can fly. No matter what I'm going through, I believe I can fly.
I kind of want an album now. I kind of want an album now so I can see what you could do. Like there's a little time where like you can stop. Don't do it. It's so easy to just jump back in there. That's like you looking into the sky and then the camera slowly panning out as the song itself is ending. Like after you rap, that's when it starts slowly panning, and then we just keep seeing it go further and further away until the fade out right now, right? You know what I'm saying? That's the video. And then you have In Loving Memory Of, right? Man, big salute. So, I didn't mean to stop the clap abruptly like that. But I appreciate this record, right? You got a vibe within there. It feels, I mean, it's a personal record, and it's something that I feel like runs as a dope song, right? So for people who don't know, again, lost his son. He was 9 years old, and one of his favorite songs was, I believe, I Can Fly, right? And so he threw a little bit of that in there. He also liked basketball, and you'll sort of see little things here and there that harken to that. But the thing that I noticed the most is just like, man, like you have a good versatility, and that is a good thing to have, right? There are those who really only try to rap to one specific type of beat, right? And when we think about type beats, so like we immediately think of them or whatever. And when you don't show that you can hop into other lanes, if we're like trying to find something for you to feature on, like, if you don't want us to always come to you with, like, at some point you'll get tired with whatever that thing is, right? And so you want to have a little bit of the ability to challenge yourself. And I feel like when you show that you can hop on different beats, that people know that they have more options, right? So if they did want to do something more hip-hop centric, you have records that fit in that lane. You have more West Coast centric ones or whatnot. Like, you tap into that West Coast side more than I do. I think I have one out of every song I've been making since like 97. It's like, for whatever reason, I've never like let me specifically make West Coast beats and then hop on that. I don't think I ever tried to hop on Hit 'Em Up or any Tupac beat or anything like that. Just like, I always just resonated with different type of stuff and wanted to get on things that were sort of like a half of just my kind of wacky and dorky personality, blended with I think that New York type hip hop in terms of storytelling or being a little bit more creative. But I see you tap in to that side a lot more, and I always think about that. Like, where do people think that I'm from when they hear me? Do I have a Cali kind of sound at all? And that's the other thing. Like, Ab Soul Ab-Soul almost gives off a New York vibe, right? But like, nah, he was from out here. You know what I mean? Like, I went to the same school as Ab while Ab was there. And man, I was privileged to just be the beatboxer of Carson at a certain point, where every day it was just like ciphers after ciphers after ciphers. You know, just you just get bar after bar, people coming in, you know, left and right, just, you know, spitting or whatnot. Of course, back then I didn't get my chances to freestyle because I was the only person who could beatbox. So, you know, all these dope rappers, and then I was basically relegated to beats. But I took honor in that because there was still like a responsibility there to, you know, make sure that you keep things going. And then Farside inside that. That's what's up. That's what's up. And she has Sugar Freeze, DJ Bobby, you know what I'm saying? DJ Bobby B is my DJ for live shows. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. So yeah, here you which is I prefer more complex lyricism and darker beats. And here Johnny said, that's what's up. Yeah. And then facts. Just give you analogy, but yeah, I went back. That was hilarious. And let me see. Girl, what you saying? And you have to know your relationship to understand a lot of what you're meaning and stuff like that. Let me see. Keep grinding. RB to their son. Didn't mention him in the song. I feel like it was wasted opportunity. 16 or whatnot. So I think here's Johnny wanted something a little bit more on the nose in terms of a like this happened, this like that. I mean, there's an opportunity there for like an album where you sort of work your way up to songs like that where you're going in even more with the situation and whatnot. But if you find that people don't necessarily get that from this song when they hear it, right? Having those videos, man, I tell this to AI artists too. Anybody who uses AI, like, you got to understand that the two reasons why people, no, there are many reasons, but just two are, and the reason why people are very critical of it is that they don't know why you made the record. They don't know if you were just messing around or if it's a personal thing to you. And so you talking about it will always help. Whether you have a portion in the song where you mention things, or you have a video that you release with the song, just like sort of having some of the production in the background and then showing you talking about it a little bit, right? And this song was about my son, and, you know, just talking about really grieving or whatnot. And then it can go back and forth in between certain parts of the song. Like if you're talking about specific things, and you're like, you know, they love this, they did this, pointing out those moments and sort of going in between when you're having that conversation with us, and then jumping back into the record at that sort of like point in the song, and, you know, just sort of giving those elements, man. Like, again, you guys, you may not have labels right now, right, that would usually appoint people to sort of build your documentaries and situations, right? And with that said, we got to do it ourselves. If we want people to see us in a certain light, we have to market it that way and kind of take on the responsibility to make those things happen. And all of that, by the way, is a part of your story. So as you're going on, as you look back at the end of the year and you see all the things that you basically built to yourself and strive to do and are still on that journey, like, people want to be a part of that or whatnot. So again, when we're talking about real artists, when we're talking about AI, people kind of need to know what they're buying into. And I think that's what a lot of social media has always really been about or whatnot, right? You just see people talking about and giving their opinion about something, and you know, we hear what they say, and then we want to leave our little 2 cents, you know, in the comments, and you know, have conversations that spawns convos with other people and vice versa. If your songs are able to bring those conversations as well, I feel like there's something dope there. Would you say you heard of Know It All from Queens? He said, I'm gonna make a video. Thanks. Yep. All right, let me jump back into the lineup, ladies and gentlemen. We have I'm a Songwriter, Life is Love, Lil Ecstasy. That's a lot of things, and you did say that there's AI in it. So let's see how much. This is not it. That's somebody farting or whatever that is. Let me see. Come on with it. Like, listen, I'm gonna get it. I know that I don't know what the hell I'm going. I don't know where I put it. Let me shut this one down. I think it's right here, right? Oh my gosh, 2 ads.
But I couldn't just drop everything to go back to school. Classwork and...
I want you to know.
All right, let's see what we got.
Slower you whine, I'm about to lose control. It's just the way your body rolls, like you're coming down a pole. I'll make you love me full heart and soul. You be begging me, don't leave, baby. Bring your body here next to me. You steady begging me, go deep, baby, until we reach the point of ecstasy. Yeah, I want you to know, the slower you whine, I'm about to lose control. It's just the way your body rolls, like you're coming down a pole. I'll make you love me full heart and soul. You be begging me, don't leave, baby. Bring your body here next to me. You steady begging me, go deep, baby, until we reach the point of ecstasy. Ooh, I don't know where to start. I swear you are a work of art, perfect from head to feet. You got a glow that lights the room. Ooh, and the sweet scent of your perfume. I knew we just had to meet. The conversation is on point. You sipped your glass and hit the joint. Body moving to the beat. I want you to know, the slower you whine, I'm about to lose control. It's just the way your body rolls, like you're coming down a pole. I make you love me for heart and soul. You be begging me, don't leave, baby. Bring your body here next to me. You steady begging me, go deep, baby, until we reach the point of ecstasy. Yeah, I want you to know, the slower you whine, I'm about to lose control. It's just the way your body rolls, like you're coming down a pole. I make you love me for heart and soul. You be begging me, don't leave, baby. Bring your body here next
close, I'm leaning in. You just push away and grin. Running my hands across your skin. Moving like you already know the game. The way you say my name drives me insane. Got the whole room watching that spin. Lifting your dress, you bite your lips, then grab the wall with fingertips. I got to repeat again. I want you to know, the slower you whine, I'm about to lose control. It's just the way your body rolls, like you're coming down a pole. I'll make you love me full heart and soul. You be begging me, don't leave, baby. Baby, bring your body here, baby, next to me. You steady begging me, go deep, baby, until we reach the point of ecstasy. Yeah, I want you to know. You whine, I'm about to lose control. It's the way your body rolls, like you coming down that hole. I'll make you love me full heart and soul. You be begging me, don't leave, baby. Be begging, baby, don't leave. Bring your body here next to me. You steady begging me, go deep, baby. Be begging, baby, until we reach the point of ecstasy.
Sometimes.
The slower you whine, I'm about to lose control. It's just the way your body roll, like you were coming down a pole. I will make you love me full heart and soul. I will make you love me, love me, love me. You will be begging me, don't leave, oh, baby. Bring your body here next to me. Steady begging me, go deep. Oh, baby, until we reach that point of ecstasy.
Like you don't know where to end it. There you go. We actually got a. Well, I mean, that was kind of abrupt. All right. So that was actually a decent R&B centric record with AI, of course. And you know, the thing that we always talk about, right, which is the most important part of all, is the creation of the record, right? The importance of knowing, if ever possible, like specifically what you brought to the table with the record, right? Because sometimes with certain people, it's just the idea, and you let Suno do the rest, right? You say, make an R&B song about yada yada yada, you know, and then you know, pick the genre, pick, you know, what more or less, you know, you want. Then from there, or if you're going a step further, you have the idea and the lyrics, right? And so you have that. But what we want, you know, and we always hope that, like, when we hear something really good, that's you. I want to believe that you are someone who can actually sing yourself, and you still use AI just to, you know, to play around with it. And because to technically it's a toy for many different creators if you use it in that way, right? So I want to believe that you're an artist who can actually sing. You got in, made a lot of what we hear yourself, and then turn that voice into, turn your voice into more of the AI thing or whatnot, you know? Because I like the melodies, I like, you know, the writing and sort of like everything that was there. But I want you to have the talent to hear what melodies should be sung on the record, right? So here you going, you know what I mean? Like I want you guys to be able to develop those skills, because if you're not using these records that you create in any method to teach you how to get there,
then what are we doing here, right? The end all be all cannot be just full AI record and that's it, right? Like, because I start thinking about when we hear a voice that we like, and especially if it's R&B is about love, right? And so if it's a, you know, female artist, most of the males, like, you know, you low-key fall in love with that sweetheart, right? You know what I'm saying? And then on the opposite side, like the ladies love a Tyrese, a Tank, a Genuine, a Chris Brown, a freaking, you know what I'm saying? Insert certain male R&B singers here, and they'll go out to see that person live. But what happens when you completely remove that aspect from it? When it's like, well, you're never gonna be able to see the person live perform. And then on top of that, if you take it a step further and create a fake avatar for that person, then again, you're just making it worse, because then that person doesn't exist. And then they're like, if they don't know that they're not real, and then they're waiting to see when that person is performing, you're just like missing out on a ton of money there. And so I was gonna want a little bit more. DJ Polo is a dope producer who honestly I would recommend you work with for certain records, because he makes a lot of R&B production. So if any of the beat was AI, you could use him instead, and then really just find out what sort of R&B elements that you can use and utilize. Hold on, let me jump over here. All right, let's jump back. I'm gonna put on, because it's getting a little bit later and I got some things to do. So I'm gonna put on the fee. So anybody sending after this point will have to skip the line in order to be played. It is not an indefinitely kind of thing, but it is just so we can catch up on what we have and you know, get things in or whatnot, right? It is 11:29 a.m. I do kind of want to get one more thing to drink right quick before we move on. We got Polo Baby Flacco coming up next with a song called Content Creators. And give me a moment. No, baby, we don't leave. When your mama don't know what to do, what to do. Oh, you know what? Let me get a Rice Krispies treat over here. also gotta figure out where I put that. What the hell did I do with the mouse?
Hello? Senor Mouse.
Oh, mate, you're under the... No, you're not. Not you. Your name is not Senor Mouse, bro. Your name is not Senor Mouse, sir. Stop capping. Fudge. I think you have... Watch me have sat on it. Do not patronize me. What the freak did I do with it, man? He's like, you took it to the kitchen and stuff. No, wait. Nope, that is not it. Sorry about that, guys. Hold on. You actually found it. Because you said there. Yo, man, you actually found it. Like she was like that.
Bobby.
Okay, so shout out to everybody if you can tap in right now. If ever. All right, we are back in the cut. So, hold on, baby Flacco. You know what I cannot go. There's a lot of times I wanna eat a nacho.
It take years to build trust, only seconds to ruin it. Love don't exist without hate, what you gon' do with it? Nothing part of this job is easy, keep a tool equipped. Word to the wise, move smarter, don't act a fool with it. Product of my proximity, packs of powder and pills with me. Keep a chopper, no enemy, death of the penitentiary. Kept a pistol concealed with me. Any given moment, freaking turn for your main partner, not your opponent. I peep it, it is no secret. Judas did it to Jesus, Brutus did it to Caesar. The betrayal is egregious. History keep repeating the reason span. Brody, who was your homie, changed like the seasons, fam. Overstand the soul is wicked. Roll the pivot, control the mission. Vanity worse than drugs, it's so much different. Likes, comments, subscribers, streamers, the new addiction. Loyalty no longer relevant, the rules is different. Shit change when I got a little fame. Now the people know my name, but my homies acting strange. There's some shit I can't explain. Real nigga turn lame. I done seen things change when I got a little fame. Now the people know my name, but my homies acting strange. There's some shit I can't explain. Real nigga turn lame. I've seen fights over IG like street niggas now on YouTube with the high beam lights on situations that shouldn't be showcased for entertainment. Now it's 25 to life. First offer at your arraignment, offer engagement. Watch the greatest fall from our graces. Posted all the evidence displayed in front of our faces. The undercovers building their cases. Do anything to try to be famous. This lifestyle is dangerous, all fake. Content creators, scripted stories keep you distracted from this enslavement. But won't subscribe to that, I'm ducked off. Sliding in the cut, shift and kick the clutch whip. Same color, duck sauce, it's me. I'm forever gon' win. They like to see you good, long as it ain't better than them. 48 laws of power, enemies are better than friends. Sometimes the ones you start with be the ones that want you to end. Shit change when I got a little fame. Now the people know my name, but my homies acting strange. There's some shit I can't explain. Real nigga turn lame. I done seen things change when I got a little fame. Now the people know my name, but my homies acting strange. There's some shit I can't explain. Real nigga turn lame.
Real nigga turn lame and shit. Like, matter of fact, you know what? I always turn on the game and shit. Like, not if he get basketball game, but like when I'm playing my videos, people know that I'm always like trying to be real silly, bro. When it comes to all the shit that I say, like, listen, dog, I wanna be able to say, listen, I'ma rip this today. And I can do it all another. Like, a lot of times when I be freaking getting in trouble in school, like they would call my mother, I would be able to freaking say there's lots of times when I would watch weird ass movies like Rubber. It was about a tire who, I guess it was sentient. I don't know where the hell it was even ever sent from, but freaking a lot of times you go and freaking see an alien that comes down and you're like, okay, how the fuck do I even send you up? And there's a lot of time when you come to my show and send this stuff and I like it, and I would like rent it for freaking all of the time when I always be asking people to... Listen, man, I like that beat right there for sure. I like what you did too. Good job. Good job, man. You know that you killed it. A lot of times, man, there's no way that ain't nobody gonna feel this. They always freaking be talking about the artists who real with the freaking flows, and like you can have a dope beat, they will spit a lot of time. You see what I'm saying? It's really easy to get in there with a beat like this, man. I do feel like there's a perfect tempo that allows, you know, us to really get in there and sort of like slide in a certain way. Because something like this, you could even go in there and go a little bit faster. You know what I'm saying? Like you could do all kinds of stuff, you know. And so I like it, hip hop centric. You have a voice that matches it, and I thought the performance was on point. Record is 3 minutes and 33 seconds or whatnot, right? So kudos to, you know, just what you did right there. I had no problem with what I was hearing. So far, I just really want a music video, and you know, do the full treatment or whatnot, right? Anytime you guys make a song, right, you have the ability to do a few different things, right? You either just make, you know, an album full of songs, and then maybe you do a video to one, or like you can do a video to every single song. I learned that from Tierra Whack, right, with her Whack World project. I felt like that was something genius to have, because it made you want to listen to the whole album. You know, normally these days people are on like a one song kind of basis until they feel like specifically going into an album from you, right? So you kind of have to ease things on them over time, and unless you're able to build a project that makes people kind of want to keep going, because it's both the music and the videos, and if the videos connect, it makes you want to see things through or whatnot. So I went from wanting to react to like just the first record to seeing where it went. Like quite literally, I remember the first moment. If we're talking about like Tierra Whack first, right? And so like Tierra Whack, essentially with her Whack World project, she has one video and it starts off like weird, and you're like, wait, what is happening here, right? She has this interesting hoodie. And something is like wrong with her face after she lifts it up, and you're like, what is that? You're like, this is weird, but I like it. And the song that she's rapping is sort of like catchy and like, you know, a little bit different. And then she gets up at the end of that song and then walks through a door and hands another version of herself, like a fake dog that you know, I think is, I don't know if it's still fake or if it's real when by the time we see her again. But then that version of her walks out the door, and then the new version of her sings the next song, and then that goes into other visuals and things like that once, you know, things go on. And you just kind of get to see a lot of different stuff or whatnot, right? And it's unique songs. It's something different for sure. And it becomes a little bit of an experience. So if you build things creatively, when you can have an actual to be continued situation that you actually continue through each thing, and something that like if people come across one specific song or video, and then that one makes them want to go back and see the first one and vice versa, like it would be just genius amongst itself, to really promote the full project anytime you're promoting one of the songs. So for me, I always thought about that. And then Token, he just kind of made videos to all the songs. It wasn't meant to be a video project, but for a lot of the records that he was doing, he just made sure to make visuals, you know, for them as well, and they were legit videos. And I feel like then when everything's said and done, you're like, oh shit, he made videos to, like, basically the whole album. And you could really watch the album kind of, you know, comb through or whatnot. So you said mark that shit, bro. Yeah. He done did that right there. All right, we have Baker Bill.
Smoking on the stove, a broken heart, kinda figures though. I did this to my ex, I gon' blame you. It's how the river flow. I really cried a river though. And this shit so typical. And this shit so typical. I'm tryna make a living. Mommy's funds low, so I'm up in the kitchen. I get hot dishes. In a rainy day, so I'm up late wishing. Rest in peace for them, and I still fucking missing. Smoking on this dope, I'm broken heart, kinda figures though. Did this to my ex, I can't blame you, it's how the river flow.
We're getting into like
river though. Really got a river though. Really got a river though. I just wanna do it right this time, I'm begging you. Please, oh please.
Like, listen, dog.
Smoking on the stove, a broken heart, kinda figures though. I did this to my ex, I gon' blame you. It's how the river flow. I really cried a river though. And this shit so typical. And this shit so typical.
So typical. I don't know, like, if you want me to hop it now, rip it, yo, but I will freaking do it. Cause when it comes to freestyling, man, I'm terrific. So freaking, like, I'm always here, sitting at a picnic, bro. Like, listen, dog.
This dope, I'm broken heart, kinda figures though. Did this to my ex, I can't blame you. It's how the river flow. Really cried a river though. Really cried a river though. Really cried a river though.
In a way, I'm gonna cry.
Smoking on this dope, I'm broken heart, kinda figures though. Did this to my ex, I can't blame you. It's how the river flow. Really cried a river though. Really cried a river though.
Gotta draw your eyes.
Smoking on this dope, I'm broken heart, kinda figures though. I did this to my ex, I can't blame you. It's how the river flow. Really cried a river though. Man, this shit so typical. Man, this shit so. Smoking on this stove, I'm broken heart, kinda figures though. I did this to my ex, I can't blame you. It's how the river flow. I really cried a river though. Man, this shit so typical. Man, this shit so typical.
Man, this shit so typical. Like, listen, dog, you know what? I am freaking chillin'. This is so freaking cool. And I know that, like, at Christmas, though, freaking, I know that I don't, like, know how the heck that freaking, like, we all good shit and then be broke, freaking, you know what? There's a lot of time where people, they could joke it. They could go and, like, there's lots of things where, like, when they would smoke, like, they would freaking make sure, like, I don't even know what the hell, like, I'm gonna tell y'all, but, okay, whatever. What do you guys think about that? What do you think? Now, feedback is welcome as we proceed. Okay, so it is a little bit repetitive as certain things started going on, right? You know what I'm saying? I do like more or less where you're going, the general idea of it. For some of you guys who are a little bit more melodic, right? I kind of like some of you guys when you get more in the alternative or kind of neo soul-esque vein, like the something that has a little bit of the vibe. I feel like it pulls out a better version of you guys, but there's always another melody that you can do or add to the equation. You never want to be too repetitive. You want to tame yourself a little bit and always analyze when and if you're doing a little bit too much of something in certain areas or whatnot, right? So that people don't feel like they're ever going in circles. And if you are, like, again, there has to be something that changes as time progresses. If it's going to be the production, and that has a lot of things that fully builds, and it kind of did. There were elements in there where it felt like there were things that happened over time. But I think it also kind of needs to happen with the vocals and some other harmonizations and things like that. You know, just make the overall stay at the resort worth it, right? Carolina Mike, what do you got freaking for us, man? We're gonna go ahead and plop you on in the curse. This is Groceries Interlude.
You know, we all have our favorite grocery stores. You know, we go to the same one over and over, same location. But you know, every once in a while they're having road construction, so you gotta take a detour and go to, you know, the same chain, but just a different location in a different city. And once you get in there, you quickly realize that things are just not where they're supposed to be. It's like it's the same chain. Why is everything located in a different spot? Come on, y'all. Let's go get some groceries.
Going to the grocery.
Let's go get some groceries.
Gotta do the grocery. Let's get to the grocery.
Let's go get some groceries.
Let's go get some groceries.
About to get some
Why they gotta move
groceries
everything around?
for everyone who's close to me.
Can't they
Why
have
everything
stuff in
that
the
I
same
know and where it's
places?
supposed to be. Also, there's a lot of things I was supposed to see,
Let's go get some groceries.
but they freaking moved it. I know that freaking thing was here and I can prove it. I had a freaking picture from the other day and I'ma freaking go to my mom and freaking see what my mother said. Cause I know when I was shopping with her and she had a basket and then it was like one time where like, okay, let me go here. Let's go get some groceries. All right, so this is a nice addition to the records that I have heard from you over time, right? I feel like you're good at like the fun kind of concept records. This is an interlude, so it's a little shorter and straight to the point. I definitely wouldn't mind featuring on just because I know I can, you know, write some crazy, right? But you get on there and I feel like where the chorus is at, I don't mind the effect being on there. But when you're talking, like I want your vocal to be a little bit closer. Like I feel like you're a little bit further away positionally in the mix, right? And I remember this song. You did send it the last time or whatnot. I don't think any other changes were had. But also I just know that there could be more of it. Like one more verse, then the chorus, then you head out at the very least. Or if we're talking features, you know, that being an element. But like I like that you're thinking outside the box when it comes to the subject matter and what you can talk about, right? You're starting to get more to like lean into your own gimmick, essentially, right? And I don't like to say gimmick because I feel like when certain people hear gimmick, they think something that's different yet temporary or something. But I look at the word gimmick as ability, like the ability that you have to make a certain type of record and be consistent in that lane with whatever energy that you have. You know what, I do want to look up though as well, definition of gimmick. Like what's weird is that there are certain words in life that we never go look up for real, right? So this says a trick or device intended to attract attention, publicity, or business or whatnot. Would that word go? Maybe so, right? But it's not a trick. It's not a trick. So I think device would be more where it goes, you know what I'm saying? And it attracting attention because of the memeability is something, the just silliness of a record, and also a trueness, right? Because it's something that could have been a stand-up as well if they were to be able to make something funny of it in that way, right? Because you've all been through that same thing, man. Let me go to Albertsons over here or whatnot, and you know exactly where certain things are, and all of a sudden they got all these extra aisles, and like, what the heck is this? And like, where the heck is the thing at? And all, none of the numbers are the same, and you wonder, like, why not? Right? What essentially is the problem in terms of getting like the same layouts? Do you feel like it would be boring if you were to do so? And it would make people not want to go because they know exactly where things are? Or would it be business as usual because they do? Like, I mean, it's on a rare occasion, the store itself would remodel, right? And then you're there when it's done, finally. But again, you didn't know it was gonna happen, and so now half the things that you used to know that were there are gone, and you're like, do they still make pizza? Or and then they don't, and so you're just kind of screwed. You kind of freaking screwed at the end. Like, listen, dog, I don't even think I'm a dude that pretends. And I can freaking be dope. Matter of fact, okay, so big salute. We have Swig up next with Camp to Stop. Is it Camp to Stop or where? No, Came to Stop.
I came to stop you and you. Now I'm not you.
Yeah, this is undeniable. We black, strong and prideful. March to the beat of African drums, cause we're tribal. Hallelujah, raise your Bibles. Let's take it to the church right now. And you can raise your skirt right now. Take another shot, don't be afraid. It's cool cause we came to get down. Woo! Yeah, we descendants of Shaka Zulu. It's way more than life than chilling and watching Hulu. Some of my ancestors with that old-fashioned voodoo. Speaking in tongue, how come neighbors thinking I'm cuckoo? Channeling my lyrical healing, sort of a guru. Watch me unite people like I'm Archbishop Tutu. Hit the dance floor, you can ask for some of this new. I was this shit before TikTok, before the YouTube. So here we go. I only came here to uplift. Yo. And what for? Yo, this is my telling God's given gift. The beat of the African drums. Where hip hop originated from. Let your body move. I know you like this groove. Enjoyed by the old and the young and the young.
So we give you what you want. That's right, we came to stop. We here to make you feel good all night long. We give you what you want. That's right, we came to stop. We here to make you feel good all night long.
I'm always in my zone. You about to bear witness to the ancestors shining on me. Recorded on your iPhone. Go post it on your IG live. And you can feel the bass drums kick. I have been on the thing. I'm slick. Unlike you ever heard. I'm nice with these words. Get on the mic and say some shit. Say it. I'm more spiritual than religious. So deliberate how they replace your spirits with algorithms. If the ancestors come back today, then I'll go with them. Time is almost up. All of my niggas, so raise your wisdom and let it vibrate. Gyrate through your mind state. Screw facing me down. They looking at me sideways. Did everything in their power for them to try to plot me. They realized that they couldn't stop me. People throw your hands in the air. And wave them like you just don't care. Don't care. Turn my volume up, adjust the microphone. I need the band to add some snare. You need to come and hold this tambourine. Cause we about to have a jamboree. We came in here to stomp. So if your ass don't, kick you out the front door for messing up the phone.
Stop. we give you what you want. That's right, we came to song. We here to make you feel good all night long.
Now you ain't gonna get out of here with a dorky feature. I got to hop on this shit, cause listen, dog, I ain't gonna freaking stop when I spit. I freaking think about a record that I hear and I like, and like I gotta get up on these like records, so I freaking will sit down and either I'm gonna freestyle or write. I don't know what the hell I'm even gonna do with this. Like I'm freaking over here. I don't know what the heck I'm. Let me stop. Anyways, I do like what you done did to it, right? You had, you know, a lot of, you know, aspect of both, you know, hip hop, R&B, like it had a good overall feel. Even just, you know, the beginning where you have, you know, the beat playing before it comes on. It feels like that classic kind of like album record that you'd sort of hear other elements, you know, with. The singing kind of reminded me of is it Danan from freaking D12? You know what I'm saying? Or Conivra? I forget which one of them's the one who gets in there and sings a little bit. It reminded me of when he gets in there and takes it serious and stuff. You know. What up? Welcome. How is your evening right now? It's almost 12 o'clock or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So it's almost Thursday. No, it's Tuesday. But it's about to be Wednesday. That's what it is. I'm tripping like Scottie Pippen. Like, listen, I gotta sit in this freaking thing while I'm freaking like figuring out where the nigga. What do we have? 2K with Fact You Nobody.
Hey. The fuck you know about it, bitch. Hey. The fuck you know about it. Fuck you know about the real side scheming with a real 5 piece on a piece not leaving. How many times must I relieve this energy or this energy that I've been concealing? I don't know. Apparently every fucking day I think they send another title my way and I tidal wave. This is crazy, motherfucker. Do you really wanna stay in the same exact location I was in when I was put up in my grave? Nah, dog, I don't think so, bitch. I drink slow because I'm just trying to appreciate every cup. Every single fucking time I fill the fucking chalice up. I don't think they get it, baby. Tell me, fuck you know about it. Tell me what you know about being out in the fucking drought. Out here where there's nobody around, where there ain't nothing but the thunder and striking lightning. Everybody seems to fucking think that that's just real enticing, but they now death like the Shiva. Y'all don't even know me, I don't know neither of y'all, so please don't approach me. Got a fever, heater in the fucking fever free, bitch. What is that about? I've been out here flipping fucking genres I ain't never know a single thing about. So you tell me excuses that you going to use now. I don't care, whenever I win, dog, you better bow. Matter of fact, I'ma make every motherfucker get down. If I gotta send a link, I guess I'll click the cloud. If I make it all the way to 9, then I guess I gotta fucking rewind. Like I know everybody doing due time. Even if I don't even know if I got the fucking due diligence to do it right. And even if I'm the one that fucking did it wrong my entire life, at least I can say that I fucking tried.
Hey. What's up? Hey. What's up?
Hey.
What up?
Tell me, fuck you know about it. Tell me what you know about being out in the fucking drought. Out here where there's nobody around, where there ain't nothing but the thunder and striking lightning. Everybody seems to fucking think that that's just real enticing, but they now death like the Shiva. Y'all don't even know me, I don't know neither of y'all, so please don't approach me. Got a fever, heater in the fucking fever free. And the fucking fajita eater, just like I need a pizza. Had to fucking toss it up, y'all get mopped in the fucking cleaner. I just get a couple fucking stripes like Adidas. No rights, no wife, no lights, just a leader. All day I dream about sex and my believers, no deceivers. Even if I got the rifle, it don't need receiver. On top of the rifle, through the scope is where I snipe you through, but dog, I ain't even got my fucking eyes open when I shoot at you. Bitch.
Man, he went all the way freaking through, bruh. Like, you gave You know, I always am telling people, give people their money's worth. Give people their money's worth. In terms of, you know, if they only have one record with you, right? I never thought it made sense to make shorter records because, you know, you're assuming everyone's just immediately gonna like whatever you do, right? And if they do, why wouldn't they want more of you on that same record, right? That you give them more bang for their buck, you give them more to be able to really take in even over time and go back in and re-notice, you know, certain things. I felt like your energy was proper, mix was clean, performance was definitely in there. I felt like you felt the record the whole time. You didn't let off with the energy, and pretty much were consistent, man. And I like the beat, right? Overall, you know, we're always trying to make things that people like enough to want to be a part of in some way, and I feel like that's another one of those. You're always pretty much consistent so far, so keep the artistry up, man. We're watching. I see you. You know, keep inspiring, man, because that's what we look for. Alright, we have Too White with Dumber and Dumber. Dumber and Dumber.
Yo, 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 yo. I don't wanna do this no more. Help me go north. I just wanna go up from here. I'm stuck, it's clear that everything I was is near. And I ain't changed much since I chugged the beer. I got credit card debt though, owing on Venmo. Don't send money there, I ain't gonna get close. Think I'm kinda funny, but it's dumb and on my next joke. I'ma make mess mode where I'ma connect folk. No context, but it's fine, what I said's dope. Forget it every line and forget notes. I'm a menace in my mind, but I'm menacing your mom. Gonna get it in her thighs like a lesbo. Heck no, I ain't put my tongue in that. And fuck you, fag. I've been trying to bust them raps, I meant bustin' raps. I've been stuck with crap and been chasing that shit like a fucking nap. I'm an adult now, dog. How the fuck am I gonna take a nap? I gotta face the facts, and when I lace the track, it's gonna take some ass to make me blow ho like I hate your dad, yeah. Cause I'm in love with your mom, not in real life, ho, just in a song. So what if it's wrong? I'ma bust in a jaw, let them make a shit clap like a fucking applause.
They love to try to make me quit.
No, can't do that.
Why they keep on trying, I wonder. I can't deny it, shit, I'm trying to dip.
I'm sick of it, shit's ridiculous.
Every line I write, I get dumber. You can't stop me.
You can't stop me.
Why they keep on trying, I wonder. You can't stop me. Every line I write, I get dumber.
Yeah, and they say I sound like Chris Webby, and it's getting me upset, and I'm betting I'm ready to upset the train. You suck less, it seems to free as I'm betting. Not letting you get to me, I will stop it, dog. You don't know me like my biological. I know logic don't get me off the dose. I just pop it in, lock the drop it low. Yeah, I'm just feeling it lately. It's a bit of a mate thing. I don't ever want a minimal play. Please hypocritical daily. Even if you know still it's a little criminal. Sitting here in my living room hating everything in the world. Said my wife's son and 2 little girls. But I might come a move with a twirl. I'm as stupid as Earl if it's just in his shirt. Because
they love to try to make me quit.
Can't do that.
Why they keep on trying, I wonder. I can't deny it, shit, I'm trying to dip.
I'm sick of it, shit's ridiculous.
Every line I write, I get dumber. You can't stop me.
You can't stop me.
Why they keep on trying, I wonder. You can't stop me. Every line I write, I get dumber and dumber.
Y'all don't even know why. Sometimes you can tell the freaking truth and you won't lie. What's rhymes when you got the freaking situation where you don't know you really got no patience? There's a lot of freaking times you want the freaking sing your song and then I got to say shit. I really want to rap to the beat though. There's a lot of time when a lot of freaking people don't really even know where the heck did the beat go. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to freaking say that I'm really hungry and eat cheese toast and I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But you don't need your hand, so when they're like chopping it off, sometimes people are awfully talking the talk of 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 the Alright, so it does feel like a record that would be out there, right? There's a clarity to the mix. There's a fun and a conviction to the performance that we have, right? And I'm sure that there are a lot of people, right, who most likely compare you with Eminem a lot, because you just have that sound. You like literally feel like you're channeling that just aggression that M will have when he goes from slightly being calm and then like goes into being more aggressive, man. Like you get in there, and I do feel like it's an on purpose thing. Like you're like, fuck it, man. Like I'm just gonna embrace it. And look, you know what I always think is when someone is influenced by a certain artist, there are certain artists that are hard to maintain a consistency with in terms of the quality that artist has, but then also the level of work that they do as well. The way that they write, the way that they perform, it's a kind of hard act to follow. And when I do see people that get really freaking close, like, you know, there is an aspect of being impressed, but then you always got to ask yourself, like, how close is too close, right? Is it cover band territory and impersonator territory? Is it I mean, shoot, man, like most people always gotta ask themselves, like, would you rather hear someone who sounds like an artist, or the fake AI version of that same artist, right? And I'm sure like most people kind of feel the same way about, you know, AI in most cases. And I think we would rather have the original artist be the main thing. And then when it comes to influences, I think we do want you to be different enough to where you and them can get on a track and do something dope. Now, the last sort of thing that you could sort of do is the same thing that like Lil Windex kind of does, right? Lil Windex is kind of smart because he did a bunch of skits where he basically was pretending to be Eminem in different situations, right? So him stubbing his toe trying to change a tire, Eminem trying to make breakfast in something, you know what I mean? Like he'll just put him in different scenarios and then have him rapping every time he's in those situations. And so he'll always just like be rhyming and figuring out dope. And it's something that you could hear Eminem saying. That's what's so funny about it, right? And I wouldn't be surprised if M gets a huge kick out of it, because he's spot on with like how he gets in there with, and it seems like it's a, you know, not just like a making fun of him, like it's a term of endearment kind of thing. And I felt like there's an element of what you do that could sort of like fit in there a little bit. And I think I heard something from you last time. It might have been this record, right? And one of the things that I said was like, you know, you could also take on the persona of Stan and basically be Stan come to life. And then like that's your shtick, right? I also remember like Mike, I think, had said, yeah, they're called stands or whatnot, right? I think I remember him saying that last time. So there's that. But yeah, you did a good job. That's really what you want to know. But you know, it really depends on what you want to do, man. You know, and for all we know, because some of you guys, you just have a certain sound and you may get tired of getting a certain comparison, and you be like, I'm my own person, I don't like da. And like often you have to figure out, okay, well, what is the thing that people hear that make you sound like this other artist, right? And you kind of have to make that conscious decision to like stop doing whatever the thing is, or to pick specific beats that don't channel those same things, right? What beats do we not hear an Eminem on, and that you can go in that takes a totally different direction. You know, but yeah, I like that there's a way to get in there, like with a certain level of creativity. Thank you for the likes, comments. I know you are up right now.
I just want it all before my time is up. I can have it all and still won't have enough. I put in the work, but you don't see that. Steady working on and off the clock because I need that. I need that. I need that.
I need that. I need
before
that.
my time is up. I need that. I need that.
I'll be that. I'll be that.
I just want it all before my time is up. I can have it all and still won't have enough. I put in the work, but you don't see that. Steady working on and off the clock because I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. Before my time is up. I need that. I need that. I need that. Independent contractor. That means I'm my own boss. LLCs, 1099s, and I take a loss. Your fly shit compared to frogs. Games don't compare at all. If you had a hit, get your paper, flip it like it's pogs. Training day analogs. Skim through the paper, known to make one call, cause I did a few favors, nothing major. What's understood don't have to be explained. Used to see out prison windows, now I see out through my plane. Now you looking through my pain. Ain't it strange? Hunkin' in my veins, plotting against the world like the bitch show me everything. I'm on the big and better things. Shoe shop, warehouse, like I'm pulling all the strings. Super fly been a thing. Oh shit, I'm on my whole shit. I'm on my own shit, that woke shit. CEO shit, she's his whole shit. Beyonce just like Beyonce. Couple ownerships, you own the shit, you never owe the shit. Written loan and shit, but oh shit. I just want it all before my time is up. I can have it all and still won't have enough. I put in the work, but you don't see that. Steady working on and off the clock because I need that. 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 My time is up. I need that. I need that. I need that. I left the life of being broke, right? I ain't going back. I didn't have jack, and hand-me-down was the pissy mat. I used to take the screens up the mat, replacing that with stacks. Saturate some cream for the crack, some bubble back with that. Real when I was half flat, always paid the quarterback. Low-key in the back, never seen like a clothing tag. We scored with no shoulder pads. Team in all black, got the color flag, hanging up the back like a do-rag. We finna have no credit score, you should get up on it at. Touching every country, got me feeling like an army brat. You copycats can copy that. You risk your whole 9 lives to copy that. Washed up, feeling like a laundromat. Copy that. I just want it all before my time is up. I can have it all and still won't have enough.
I didn't even know you was
still
still in the
work,
building,
but you don't
man.
see that. Steady working on and off the clock because I need that. 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 My time is up. I need that. I need that. I need that.
You know you need that. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm a go in the freaking dispensary to get all my weed back. We could freaking like tell you that you can make a book and I freaking know if you make it with AI, I ain't gonna read that. Like there's a lot of times where people also know that I don't even really get to rob you like with a ski mask. Cause my mustache is probably long enough to hide my face. Just kidding. What do you guys think about that right there?
When you feed your mama down now, there's a lot of times you slow fly.
I don't know. I don't know if the I Need That, right, is a callback to I'll Be That by Redman, but, you know, I like it, and I looked at it like it was, and, you know, I feel like I liked the callback essentially there. Verses were proper, the beat, you know, had me at hello pretty much, you know, as soon as those I was like, okay, wait a second. Got a full mariachi band orchestra situation or whatnot. Like there are elements in here that feel good. It's epic. It's definitely a banger, man. You know, you reminded me of something. That like there's this aspect that we have where when we hear something that we like, right? What do we do? We like to take that record and listen to it in or on other devices, right? So other headphones, in the car, studio monitors, on a TV. Like, we like to take that record and just like see how good it can sound on the things that we like to listen to other music on. And if you ever make that kind of music, and everybody's different, so they're gonna have different records that they're gonna add to that playlist. But I remember very specific times where I got a new pair of headphones and I was like, ooh, and it sounded so amazing. I like you hear music like for the first time all over again, right? First time I think for me was like the headphones in the CD shops, right? That they had back before streaming was a thing. Literally the only way to hear like new records or albums that would come out or be about to come out was going to the actual like Tower Records or Warehouse, the record shops and stuff like that. And it would sound amazing on those headphones. Then when iPods came out and they had the earbuds, there was a certain level of quality that the first earbuds kind of had that I liked. That made me go throughout, that my entire every CD that I had and burning it to be that. The Sony Pulse Elite headset, which I still have, you know what I'm saying, right here. The Sony Pulse Elite, these were the Grand Theft Auto, 5 versions or whatnot. And those have like a bass impact feature when turned on or whatnot. It's like, dope surround sound, you know what I'm saying, within there. And it vibrates basically when it hits certain frequencies. These also have a certain element with that. There's like a certain amount of just, it's more artificial bass, but it's way more vibration, and it just throws things into a different level. But the point is that there's an element to this that kind of makes you want to go into all the different things and really see how it sounds. And then like just imagine if you did that record live performance, real trumpets and things like that, man. Like those are the experiences that people look for. We got a Skipperoni. This is lonely. That don't even make sense. Message was solid. You said I like that song. Beat was like a old cut chemist joint. Yeah, man. Listen.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so what do you have in store for us right now? Mike True featuring Know It All with Uplift. You said old political record. Young Queen,
look around, oh, just we all need somebody, we all need somebody, yo, proud, look around, vision getting clearer, no more smoking mirrors.
How did this song come about for you guys?
We all need somebody. Look around, you start to see some common themes. It's one side or the other and there ain't no in between. These rappers is getting shaped like polypropylene. Watch me smack them with this rhyme while they staring at their screen. Ain't wet, you water down trying to please the machine. A million motherfuckers trying to microwave their dreams. Scavenging for formulas to capture all them streams. chasing after plaques, but they ain't saying a thing. I'm off of doses of dopamine from weed and caffeine. Just searching for nirvana like that kid from Aberdeen. That murder, death, kill really still plaguing the scene. These animal conditions quick to bury us kings. The fear of being broke, drive the daily routine. Promise some peace of mind if you're hustling for green. Rappers be on the socials flashing jewels to be seen. When all that shit flops, bro, breaking out triple beams. Dealt a bad hand when you're dealing to the beans. Ain't shit changed, different day, same means. They let this cracker smoker do it, of course they ain't do a thing. He went from crying on the stand to smiling about Byron. No matter where you from, you see this Machiavelli violence. Strike fear in your ass until you're suffering in silence. Hoping you ignore it and just focus on surviving. Keeping folks divided over sleep like Biden. I'm trying to wake the fuck up, but my soul needs inspiring. One step at a time until we piling up the mileage. Where I gotta keep it moving, that's the reason why I'm rhyming. Can't believe my eyes, what the fuck is transpiring? Look around.
We all just sinners, no longer your friends.
The gift of uplifting through music, songs is soothing. Roll a blunt, no roll two of them. Gotta stay high dealing with these phony rappers. I was nice back when they wanted Joseph Kony capture. When I rap, it's the rapture. I capture greatness. Kim sent the track and said, lace this. Now let's enter the matrix. I rap to uplift, I rap to uptick positive thoughts in your psyche. No whack niggas in my sight, please. Music is my life, you can hear it in my lyrics. My spirit is a pyramid, both you niggas whack, y'all a pyramid. But I ain't mad that you get it off your chest. I was getting checks back when niggas used to call collect. People saying that my music uplifting, honestly I'm blessed. My life could've went left, could've treat me like a leper. Pen overactive like pepper ran. I need a weapon, call my stepper friends. Lyrically, you niggas lesser than. Glad I'm good at rhyming, no more stretching 10. That ain't your homie if seeing you winning, can stretch your man. We trying to do something positive, receiving all the blessings God would give.
Can't be the end of the song,
just look around,
about to say.
We all need somebody. We all need somebody.
I've been a jump in there.
We all need somebody. Look around, mirrors. We all need somebody. We all need somebody. Look around, uplift somebody. We all need somebody.
We all need somebody. We all need somebody.
We all need somebody.
Alright, man. Listen, y'all coming with it. Y'all coming with it today. I started to feel like, man, we in competition mode, and you know, each of you guys are coming out swinging essentially. This one, I really have loved some of the production. A lot of you guys have been allowing yourself to be a part of, and this is another one, right? We go back to back with records that, okay, you have a feeling of would love to hear this on this speaker and these headphones and this and that. And each of you guys got in there and did your thing. I really did like the quality of the mix on here as well. And no matter how old certain things that you have are, right? Always try to make those plans if you can. Ever for some kind of video, right? Whether it be animated, if it's something that's live action. Often I think we forget that videos can be almost anything. You can just go out for a day and then film that footage, and then that's the video. You just put that and make the song right there. You don't even have to look at the camera and rap to it and stuff. You can add whatever the heck you want. So if you want the footage to just be you driving from one location to the next, and it's just really the view from the car and like where you're going, and obviously there should always be some sort of destination, and
element to get someone through or whatnot. But I think the elements and the ways that we can hop into some of these things are a lot more simple, and you know, we need to get something like, cause that one right there, man, definitely proper. We had 3 minutes and 36 seconds of
The mileage, boy, I gotta keep it moving. That's the reason why I'm rhyming. Can't believe my eyes. What the fuck is transpiring? Look around.
Man, that. Shouts to the production figure. Let me see. Let us know a little bit about that. You know what I'm saying? As well. I was asking how the song essentially came about when it came to the features and stuff like that, like who reached out and all that good stuff. This one was Trino, or this one is Trino with Quiet on the Creek. Quiet on the Creek. Quiet on the creek. It used to be loud, but you're quiet on the creek. There's a lot of time where I'm like going to speak and it. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap.
Trino, everything hard. I can play out with the stars. I can make it in the cars. I can play out with the bars. You don't want this thing to spark. You don't want the game to spark. I can play the game to spark. You can't make it on the charts. You ain't never had no bars. I'm hard and all. Bitch, you really soft. I told them boys are tall. I told her, hold on, get involved. I'm off in this game with these rappers. Shorts a chain like a tractor. You just made things harder. Like Carter Power, bitch like Parker. Real nigga speaking. Do it like a talker. I don't got no offer. 40 hoes and niggas offer. Runner like Walker. Fast as fuck, bitch. Dripping like a faucet. Yeah, I got it talking. On these hoes I'm walking. These niggas never got shit. They broke as fuck. Nothing in their pockets. I got money real funny. Been had it still slang real ugly. Yeah, you niggas real funny. It's a catchphrase for the shit. Yeah, but if you get it, then you gonna know it, bitch. I'm moving slowly, bitch. Walking in the drain. Got me toting it's going on. Everything hard. I can play out with the stars. I can make it in the cars. I can play out with the bars. You don't want this thing to spark. You don't want the game to spark. I can play the game to spark. You can't make it on the charts. You ain't never had no bars. I'm hard and all. Bitch, you really soft. I told him what to talk. I told her, hold on, get involved. Trino, yeah. Hey, Trino, yeah.
Guys, you can stop it and you come back, but there's a lot of time where I'm thinking when it's sunset, there's a lot of people thinking, you know, if it's sunset, and I don't even know if like I ever need to run back. There's a lot of time where people tell me I run rap, and I don't even like know what to do, but I'm whack. Let me try to like spit on freaking a lot of freaking records that I'm really gonna get on. People also like, Dorky, are you ever? Oh, come on, man. Are you still there? It's like, what the freak? Okay, what do you guys think about that? Okay, so there's this part of me that slightly like the beat was awkward, but like I liked it for some reason. I was like, this is weird, but then slightly kind of funny, right? And there's a lot of fun that could be had. Depending on the artist that you are and stuff like that, right? It definitely would need more for, you know, certain artists. And you, man, you are something that I am just waiting on that growth, right? Because you get on records, you say things, right? And they're cool. They're not even like bad per se, right? But I feel like they can all hit harder if you come at it with a better energy and something where it truly feels like you're enjoying the record itself that you're on. Everybody is a little bit different, right, in terms of like how they feel like they should approach a record. I know that, you know, your situation is what it is right now, right? So you're not always able to get in there and record what you want when you want potentially, but like you got to get out of that shell. I want the version, we need the version of you, right? And I don't know if we've said this to you specifically yet, but the version of you that if you were brought to a label and essentially their interview process is just well, like, let's see what we're buying. Like, perform one of your best records, right? And all you got to do is perform the record, make them believe in investing in you, because everybody in that building is someone who would be in charge with making sure that you and your songs and everything that you stand for gets out there in the proper way, right? And so if you ever go through any of the songs, you always have to think in terms of like, yeah, how am I gonna perform these things in a way where they don't just go, nah, we'll pass. Like, you know what I mean? Where you're going in there again, you saying some shit. You saying some shit, but you gotta make us feel it. You gotta make us feel it, man. You gotta make Jay-Z say, oh, I wanna get on that. Wait, was that Biggie or Jay-Z? Maybe it was a Jay-Z doing the Biggie impression? I don't freaking know, man. What do you guys think about that, though? 1 in 10 of y'all feedback is welcome as we proceed to give you what you need, or somebody else what they need. I don't know what you all need. All you need some shit, so we're here giving it out. Money Montclair. This is Money Montclair. I don't even know what I'm gonna freaking do, but you know what you gonna do, you later.
I kick back, smoke some weed. When it touches my lips, and my bitch is for me. She wakes up on my zip. These bodies, this violence, they dying in silence. I'm driving and vibing. I'm out here supplying. I kick back, smoke some weed. When it touches my lips, and my bitch is for me. She wakes up on my zip. These bodies, this violence.
Your challenge right now is to just make sure that when you touch the verse, that you don't continue this specific structure. And I want you to go from the chorus, about it, and then now you're in the verse. About it, like, no, don't keep doing it. That's how we get in the...
They dying in silence. I'm driving and vibing. I'm out here supplying. You might see me come pop out the roof. Believe me, I'm in the red coupe. Put on the TV, then turn on the news. I'll leave them bleeding, got knocked out these shoes. I'm eating, they eat through a tube. Fucking with heathens all over the loop. I'm looking for reasons I choose to let loose. You say you streets, but I'm gonna need proof. Ain't nothing new. I'm soaked in your blood. I said it before. I kicked in the door. Said get on the floor. It's smelling like smoke. Girl, you packed in the tote. Wash off in the tub. Put on my coat. Don't need to be told. I've seen it before. You think that they know, but they playing dumb, and they better run. They're saying my name. Say it 3 times. I'm gonna come. You're looking for change. I'm not gonna change. Not for no one. I'm cocking my gun. I'm spitting my shit. The tip of my tongue. It hit everyone. No one is safe. Guts is all over the place. Blood is all over my face. I love the taste. They say it tastes like iron with line. It tastes like cake. A bump in the chase. Damn it, I'm numb in the face. Dude is a fucking disgrace. Homie's a J. And that's why I lie awake. Kick back, smoke some weed. When it touches my lips, and my bitch is for me. She wakes up on my zip. These bodies, this violence, they dying in silence. I'm driving and vibing. I'm out here supplying. Kick back, smoke some weed. When it touches my lips, and my bitch is for me. She wakes up on my zip. These bodies, this violence, they dying in silence. I'm driving and vibing. I'm out here supplying.
You out here supplying shit. Listen, sometimes, man, you buying it. Freaking from the times when I freaking said I wouldn't cry and shit. Something is all in my eye and shit. Let me stop. What do you guys think about this, though? Give your thoughts. Get your motherfucking freaking thoughts in the building. I don't know what to do, but I'ma get on and I kill it. I don't even know if I need to put the deal it. And everybody's dealing. All right. So that one, man, would be dope to be able to see live with a pianist, of course, getting in there, just doing that. And you sort of like going in and performing. Like I'm telling you, people eat that kind of stuff up. Thank you for switching it up in between the verse and chorus area, right? There's always going to be a little bit more that you could do even within the verse areas and stuff like that, but I always find things that are so repetitive it goes from the chorus and verse and then nothing is changed. That is a little bit, overkill. And I always tell people every time, doesn't matter what it is. If we're talking about AI, if we're talking about the records that you make, if we're talking about producers, when it comes to loops or just what overall that different ones do with the songs or beats, the work is always important, right? So whenever we see you do a little bit more, because we know it does take effort to do something extra, to think of something different. It's very easy to stay in a comfort zone area of a record, but challenging yourself with a variation of how you flow to a beat, if you're more of a melodic artist, like you going in and doing several different melodies throughout the record and not just one tiny collection with minimal to like 2 or 3 and then like you never change that or whatnot. Again, don't make us feel like we're going in circles and you'll pretty much be fine. But this one is an interesting one, you know what I'm saying? So big salute. All right, is this gonna be the last one of the episode? We shall see. Trini Ray, DJ Polo produced Destiny. We shall see where you are at. You know what I mean?
Thank the Lord above. Take you places you've never been before.
He's taking me around the world. I see, thanking God for everything. He's taking me around the world. In time I'll see all the plans and my destiny. He's taking me around the world. I see, thanking God for everything. He's taking me around the world. In time I'll see all the plans and my destiny. People talking about me all through my town. Shout out to the homies, man, they're still down. Won't ever give up, I'ma turn it around. I give it to God and I gave him my crown. No turning down on the beat. I gotta give it to God for this heat. I'm trying to turn my life around, best believe. I don't need a feature to show I'm street. I live that life, don't want no beat. But why these people complaining? They see me flowing, they wanna start acting crazy. Man, I could've gave up for the time I wasted. Been through hell and back, but he's on my side like a loaded gap. Ain't talking about trapping, they say that I'm capping. I'm done with this rapping, they mad cause I've been making it happen. I look up to the Lord, that's why I'm feeling the keys. So my family just gotta believe, doing everything in my power on this song to let you know you're not alone. Please don't let yourself get conflicted. Some days I stay tripping, don't know which way to go. Most days don't wanna go home, but if I keep looking to God, he gon' keep showing me signs. I'm not perfect, but I try. I'ma give it all I got until my time. When that day comes, I'ma be just fine. Ain't tryna be in the spotlight, but if he gives me the tools, I'ma do right. You only got one try, give it all you might. Now that's tight, putting your soul on the mic, fighting to stay in line. This music will break you and cost you your time, might even cost your life. Taking the devil's advice, he's running, escaping through the night. Don't take the bait and go and bite. Jesus, the only living sacrifice. Yeah, Lord.
Hey. Jesus, the only living sacrifice.
He's taking me around the world. I see, thanking God for everything. He's taking me around the world. In time I'll see all the plans and my destiny. He's taking me around the world. I see, thanking God for everything.
He's taking me around the world. In time I'll see all the plans in my destiny. Most of my people gone, they used to sing along. Every day it's like I get a phone call, like who died or shot 5 men, they sentence for life. You ain't earned no stripes, Lord knows I'm not the judging type. Just want you to do good and better your life. You ain't gotta be gangster to show them you tight. The enemy is close, man, they stays out of sight. I live that life, don't want no problems. Round here, people like to get shit started. Lord forgive me for being honest, I gotta stay positive. I know I do wrong, but I give God all my apologies, man. All the choices I make, but everybody had their time back in the day. Reminiscing times we would do another take on man. My productions, granddaddy on the beat, he be rocking it southernly. He's the reason I sing. I gave God the glory for giving me strength. I was so lost in the time when I was writing those rhymes. Couldn't even grasp, so lost in my mind. Still smoking the pine, but I don't apply. I got my time with God, that's no lie. But everybody got something they don't hide. But you still got time until you fly high. Love God, he will fix your mistakes. He don't mind, no sir, that's no debate. Everlasting life, yeah, through Jesus Christ. There ain't nothing fake. Sweating in this booth if you can see my face. I can feel the spirit moving inside of me, soothing my soul. He will never go lie. I feel it so cold when I bring it up out of me. Up in my spirit, I'm learning like everybody wanna go and try and cap on me. I'm a singer from the south, ain't gotta brag, homie. Grew up on rapping, I saw my fam trapping. They wonder what happened, one dead in the ground and the other one packing. To better his life in the game is 50. You can live or die for repping your city. I'm doing it for the good, but they don't know the business. I can be out here, man, hustling daily, but I'm not, Lord. You know what I'm trying to do in my life. And you cannot sit here and tell me that each and one of y'all people out here are living right. Cause that means you perfect, huh? He's taking me around the world. I see, thanking God for everything. He's taking me around the world. In time I'll see all the plans in my destiny. He's taking me around the world. I see, thanking God for everything. He's taking me around the world. In time I'll see all the plans in my destiny.
Just be around the world is tough. There's a little time when you know the world is tough. Freaking, you got to be able. We can know that I don't even know if I wanna like say that you know when I play you. Figure when you come to the song or you come to the show, you don't know what I'm gonna do, but when you know I can flow, you know what other music gonna do with the bow. You know, like if you're gonna do those extended, like let me. You gotta like play those parts, right? So essentially we know that we can get in there and program drums and certain instruments into the thing, right? And put it in there. You know, you want it to feel as natural as possible. As if there's somebody at the keys, right, or whatnot. That's how I started to feel over time. It was like, you know what? It's like I can hear there's something there, but I also feel like it can have that more natural, you know, touch or whatnot. It's a beautiful melody, and you get with a lengthy song or whatnot. I feel like this is a record where you would have two different versions of it. You'd have this extended version where it's a little bit, you know, more lengthy. And then you'd have a version that's more around that sort of like 3-minute mark or whatnot. I like how this record, you know, elevates in terms of, you know, each artist or whatnot. There was a comment about wanting more energy, of course, with certain things within there. Obviously, it's not the chorus that we're talking about or whatnot. I say, okay. But the production, I think, can also, I think, elevate and change with time as well. So that's something that, you know, you want to play around with a little bit more in terms of like even more variation on where things go. Feel free to eat a chicken sandwich, freshly squeezed with cheese juice and donuts maybe. I don't know if y'all want the donuts. Do we? Here's we'll give them a donut. We will give you a donut. You know I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be back tomorrow, fools. We'll be back and you know what we gonna lose. nigga. Like, what are you doing or whatnot? This show is brought to you by Make your truth, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what it is, man. I do need to make like sponsor screens or whatnot. Something that goes in there and gives the thanks, sees the amounts of what you guys have contributed to the show and all that good stuff or whatnot, man. We gonna make it. We gonna make it happen, man. As we're rolling out or whatnot, man.
I go up, I go down when it comes to my sound. I do not mess around. I make beats by the pound. And right now you're surrounded by cops on the ground, and you're bound, so get down or lay down. We in the underground. I've been to Comic-Con 8 times. I hate lines, and Stan Lee was a great mind. I can't blindfold an old man that can't find his own hand. I make rhymes and great beats like, oh man, when will you learn that you don't mess with the Zohan? Hey, is it weird if I listen to Lindsay Lohan wearing no pants and rap weird but I don't dance? I'll pop up with a dope sword like Conan. You can't kill what you can't see, but also if you're blindfolded, you're running to a tree. Homie, this ain't the Bird Box, these are my blurred thoughts. I'll make a weird sound like a turd squash. It's your loss if you don't wanna listen to words gossip. Sherlock Holmes meets Michael Scott, what an absurd boss. Most of these rappers, they be acting like Nerf balls. Salute the General and Haskell when our words cross. I go up, I go down when it comes to my sound. I do not mess around. I make beats by the pound. And right now you're surrounded by cops on the ground, and you're bound, so get down.
Hey yo. Hey yo. No doubt.
Check it. Yo. Hey yo, I woke up at like 5 o'clock. Up in the morning, I was dead sleep, but I was hot. I'm sweating buckets like I'm stuck and trapped inside a box. Somebody check my pulse to see if I'm alive or not. I'm stuck in zombie mode, I'm going slow like I'm a sloth. Feel like I'm really high, but my mind is lost. If I was just sick, then I could probably write it off as just a freaking fever or a cold. But my eyes are crossed and my freaking skin is turning green and blue. Everything I see is starting to be unbelievable. My girl was standing next to me, but then turned into Beetlejuice. I feel like I took ecstasy, Molly mixed with some weed and booze. My kids were freaking talking to me and trying to get me to move, but I won't even budge because none of them ever clean their room. And I'm hallucinating, I'm waiting in line to see the moon, and you can see me waving and flying. I'm in a swimming pool, but I'm cool cause...
Bye guys, I shall see you
dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner. Homie, I will kill a beater. Man, I'm iller than a caterpillar. Chillin', having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is